Good morning, all morning. It's morning till it's no longer morning, but right now it's morning. So, my chat room. Good morning. That's a black screen. Good morning. Hey, what's going, gang? Hope you guys are doing well. I am hungover. Sorry, I'm very low energy today, but I'm also very low cortisol, which is fantastic. I am very, very chilling. I'm very, very chilling. Feel like it's been so long. I had one whole business day off on Saturday, and it feels like I've been gone for a year. GG. No, it was Lauren's birthday party yesterday, so I had a lot of friends over. We drank a lot, we sang a lot, we danced a lot, we saw a lot of the sun, we touched a lot of grass, we had a lot of food, we had a lot of fun. It's been a really, really nice. It really, really was a fantastic, awesome, nice time. I had a great time. I hope that you guys didn't miss me too much. I'd only gone for a day. Please allow it, like. I am. Yeah, I know a lot of things have been going on with the LAN. I've seen nothing, basically. I've watched nothing. I have been trying to keep myself separate from the LAN so that I know what's happening. But I wanted to find out with you guys together because I don't know what's happening right now. So I want a recap to kind of see what's going on. Spoiler, LFI is still the best MCSR LAN. Yeah, man. I mean, we kind of knew that. Hacks interviews. What do you mean Hacks interviews? He's here. He's not in Vegas. What does that mean? This. Hacks interviews everyone at LAN with Andronicus. What? Son. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure. This is gonna be a great interview, I think. Bro. Bro, it has to be Sky Crab, no? Really? Are we not saying Sky Crab? Sky Crab, bro, when I saw Sky Crab pull up, I went, oh my god. I get it now. And I finally understood everything. I understood, bro. I went to, like, I saw the vision. I finally saw the vision, bro. I saw the light. I've seen this BTMC Sky Crab clip. Yes, I have. It's not like you guys are okay. All right. Maybe I just needed to have more POVs of the fucking LFI because I'm like, there's more crazy shit that happened but I know that there's going to be some other shit. Like BTMC didn't do anything. It's just like he watched it happen in third person, which is sad. Where is it? The face when you craft a hoe. Wait, that's tough, Loki. This is tough, bro. That's heat. That's heat. That's heat, bro. That's actually fucking heat. Oh my god. That is absolutely heat. I love that. I need to find the BTMC Sky Crab. If I just search BTMC Sky Crab. I don't see it. All right, well. I can't find the tweet anymore. Oh, right, you've sent it 3 times. Oh no, those are just 3 different links. My fault. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, you can't see. Here you go. Wait, I didn't see the whole clip. I didn't see him turn around. That's fucking crazy. I didn't know that bit. I didn't watch the whole thing. I'm like, oh, fuck, man. He actually just watched him die in third person. That's I didn't know that. I didn't watch that bit yet. I didn't watch that bit yet, dude. I saw the first bit. I went, oh my god, that sucks so much. And then I kept scrolling. I kept it moving, bro. I didn't realize. Bro. I'd be running. I'd actually be running away, man. If I go, oh my god, that's Sky Crab, and then he turns around, I'm out of there, bro. Oh my god, I would die. Sky Crab has that much aura, bro. That's unreal. This is BTMC's stream. That was on BTMC. Dude, also, I saw this. Why is Curry aura farming so hard in this photo? Why he actually got the hops, bro? Oh my god. There's 11 inches of height difference. And you know he schooled his ass. That's my boy. That's my boy. I love Jacko, but Curry's my boy, bro. He can hoop. He can hoop. Oh my god, man. Steph Curry, bro. Wow. That hop is heat, bro. He's a good 6 or 7 inches off the ground. You know what I mean? Oh. It's just a nutty aura farm. Good fucking shit, my boy. Wait, there's a, okay, I'm not, Sorry, what the fuck do the jerseys say? What do the jerseys even say? What is this? Does it say House Builders 420? MCSR ranked 69? Hello? Are we trolling? House Builder. What? Okay, man. Ball right, bro. Ball right. Ball right, man. It's 206? What's 206 mean? Why is fines 206 or 205? Oh, 205 AA world record. Oh, no, it's 205 then, right? The AA record's 205, no? I think. Sorry, it must be 2. That's why I was confused about 206, bro. I was like, 205? Oh. TWK. What does Infume say? 2,800? Like, we put in 4 numbers on jerseys now? Like, what's the... Like, come on. What are we doing? Look, I'm just saying... Low key... The jerseys from LFI... Might still trump. Might still be a little bit better. They're nice though, because they're ranked colors, and the ranked colors is the ranked colors are tough, bro. The ranked colors are nice. LFI2 fills Wembley Stadium? Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes, bro. Classic. Thank you, Layla, for the prime. Welcome back for 4 months.
Aga.
Right, what else do I need to see? I haven't actually watched any Minecraft from the LAN. I've only seen BTMC dying. Wait, is this... Oh, the shoes question. I found it. Bro has the shoes to everyone's shoes. There's no way! Are you delusional? Are you stupid? I mean, look. I play rank. Maybe I need to take my shoes off. Maybe that's why I'm not bourgeoisie. Maybe that's the tech that I'm missing. Maybe I just need to take my shoes off and I'll get better. Wait. I gotta tap into game. Tap into game. Does anyone know where I can rewatch LFI? On my VODs channel. Yes. On that channel.
Elephant.
Elephant. Elephant. Yeah, all of the matches are clipped up here. And then the entire VOD is here if you want to watch the whole thing start to finish. I cut out the first hour of starting soon spinny emoji. There we go. I cut out the first hour of that, which there was an hour of spinning badge. There was an hour of spinning badge, which, yeah, no, don't say sorry. We still started earlier than the whole full professional LAN that has a $10,000 prize pool. We still started more on time than then, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay? They have 100 people working on it. We had 8 tired students, or maybe 10 or 12 or something. I can't exactly remember the number. But we had a lot of tired people running on it, running on fucking fumes and takeaway pizza and Red Bull. That was what we were running on, and that's okay. Because it worked. We got there. But yeah, these guys are fucking professionals, and they were 2 hours late, so. I was only running on Red Bull, actually. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, man. They were in fumes. Shut up. Oh, my God. Words have other meanings, you know? Why are we doing up? Yeah, shut up, bro. You stink. Fuck, bro. The VOD has 2K views. That's actually pretty aura. That's actually pretty aura. I wonder why the Hacks Mungie VOD has twice the views of anyone else. Is it because Hacks is in it? Oh, the Jumper John A VOD has a lot as well. The dangling glass charm is so cute. It's from the very cool X Minecraft drop. They have the little tags attached to everything, so I just thought I'd put it on my microphone. Oh. Wait, is it enough to play with shoes? Is that what the shoe question was, by the way, chat? That everyone was asking me to answer? Is that the shoes question? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I always play with shoes. Yeah, like I would have watch partied the first 2 days, but unfortunately yesterday I had I had a birthday party because it was Lauren's birthday, so had to lock in. You're a freak. No, that's crazy. What? 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 Why am I getting called a freak for wearing shoes? For wearing shoes? For wearing shoes in my outdoor garage? Really? I have to walk through my garden to get to my setup. I have to walk through my yard to get to my setup. And you lot are deep in that I'm wearing shoes. Are you stupid? Are you stupid in the head? I also play darts quite frequently. You think I'm just going to be throwing sharp objects? Sharp, spiky fucking objects with no shoes on, no protection, going in raw. Raw dog in the darts. Are we stupid? There's metal on the board. It separates the numbers. If the metal hits the metal, it's going to bounce off. If that metal bounces into my fucking big toe, problem. If it's got a bit of shoe, that's fine, bro. I think the more important thing that you can do is understand that in LAN competitions, you play in shoes. Always. In LAN competitions, you're always going to be playing in shoes. You can't take your shoes off. Henceforth, at home, to replicate the LAN setup, you should start wearing shoes. Simple. You just start wearing shoes. Or you wear slippers, you wear house shoes, you wear sliders, you wear something. That means you got something on your feet. So it makes you think, oh, I know this feeling. Is that a hard rule, though? Like, do you turn up to LAN and they check for shoes? I'm not letting someone play at my LAN and take off their goddamn shoes. If someone's getting their dogs out on stage in front of 150 people, toes out or socks out, pungent. Referee, have a word with him. No, man. No, bro. You can't be having that. Cannot be having that. Does not fly. It doesn't fly, bro. Why am I enunciating more than normal today? Being truthful, it's because I was around 100 British people yesterday. Because I was hanging out with all my friends, I've become more British. I've gone back to how I normally talk around normal people. And I haven't watched enough Minecraft in the last 24 hours to get me back into my MCSR ranked voice, you know? I have to get back into the ranked talking, you know? Do you know what I mean? No, I've been hanging around actual real life people. Normal people? Yeah. I mean, normal people. I actually went back to full London mode factory reset, bro. We're normal people? Meh. Some of you are. I'm NGL, though. There are professional esports players that take their shoes off on stage. Yeah, job. You reckon? Oh, you know what? To be fair, when I stack my shelf in my wardrobe, you know, I'm putting my clothes away. Oh, I'm putting my shirt up there, my shoes on the shelf. You know, put the socks in the drawer. Or when I'm stacking my fridge, I'm getting the produce out of my bag and putting it in the shelf. I always have my shoes off. So when I go Tesco, as my Tesco job to stack shelves, I got to take my shoes off because I perform better. I have more experience with my shoes off. No! You're not walking around a shop with your shoes off. Put your shoes on, man! Are you stupid? Think about it, man. Think about it. It's not deep. You're not playing with your toes. Like, why do you feel your Tesco Pebble mention? Other way around. It's the other mod. Pebble's the jobless one. It's Mepsi. Mepsi's the... Almost Asmodeus. No, but you're tough, though. You're tough for remembering that. What are they doing with their feet while they play? Honestly. Like, what's going on? What's happening? Think about it, though. The cavemen didn't wear shoes when hunting or gathering. Why do we need to wear shoes when we're working? I need to wear shoes when I'm working because 3 of my friends have a wiki feet. What do you want me to say? I'm not showing my feet on stream. Simple. Done. That's why I don't show my feet when I'm working, okay? You understand? What do you mean Link, Peter? What do you mean Link? Yes, you can ban him. If I said to you now, oh, do you guys want to see my feet? Hopefully 99% of you are going to go, ugh. So why would you expect me to have my shoes off? Why would you think I'd have my shoes off? My shoes are on. I've got triple black Air Forces on, bro. Do you know what I mean? I've got shoes on. They're equipped. Relax yourselves. ! Garage. I stream from my garage, which is why I wear shoes inside while streaming. Tough, bro. Lock in. Now you get it. Forrest, you can't say... You just said 3 of my friends have wiki feet and then posted this screenshot. Like, son, I'm not... Bro, they knew they had a wiki feet, bro. I didn't. They told me. I got told this. I got told this yesterday. Blood. No, my feet aren't warm. My feet get really cold, actually, Redline. That's why I leave my shoes on a lot of the time, especially in winter. I love the posters. I love the posters that people have got. Low key, though, I'll be so deadly serious. Have I actually got motion? Have I actually got motion? Because, like, this is like a professional event that has a $10,000 prize pool and bare organization behind it. Whole load of people. Whole load of... Bro. Low key... Even if I'm not the biggest LAN anymore, right? Even if LFI is not the biggest LAN, it's not that far off. Do you know what I'm saying? That's kind of fucking cool. That is kind of fucking cool. You had Tubbo, that's like a Mario mushroom. Are we stupid? Bro, they've got Feinberg and Curryway. I had Tubbo. Oh, we're actually stupid. We're actually stupid in the chat today. Tubbo is richer than Feinberg. That I can't deny. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble. What do you want to say? Layla, what do you want to say, man? Come on. Lock in. I don't know what I don't know what I missed. You got that UK buff? Bro, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. Tubbo is bigger than both Feinberg and Curryway. I don't agree. I think that Tubbo and Feinberg are at pretty similar levels. Tubbo has been bigger, without a shadow of a doubt, obviously. But like right now, I'd say I think Feinberg's bigger, being completely honest with you. It's close. It's close. Of course, without a shadow of a doubt, it's close. But, you know. Also, to be fair, Tubbo did a guest commentary segment on mine for like 30 minutes. I did have Jumper Who. And Jumper Who kind of mogs everyone. So, yeah. Just saying. Just saying. I did have Peter Pebble in the crowd, and everyone pulled up to meet Peter Pebble. Everyone pulled up to meet Peter Pebble. Jumper was a surprise? No. We announced it before. Does Tubbo even do anything apart from host an event every 2 months? Bro, his whole thing is plan more shit, make more shit, do more shit, bro. I've got it written down here. This is his whole mantra. It's his life effort. That was me testing a pen. Don't worry about this, but I was just seeing if the pen worked. But I've had this on my desk since January when he told me this, and I've decided to do it. You know what I mean? Midos Live is going to be awesome. I hope. I mean, you never know. Maybe I'm involved in it, but I might not be. You never know. Yeah, keep pondering, bro. Keep pondering. Wait, Layla, you can't. You're doing bare. You're leaking. I don't know what you're leaking, but you're leaking something. What can you not say in chat? Drop me a DM. There we go. Wait, is chat gone? Have I lagged out? Hello? My thing just says connecting to chat. Am I still live? Hello? Can I get an aga? Can I get a wagga or an aga? Okay, I can still see it on my OBS. That's fine. Okay, so it's working. My chat's just not. It's just not connecting. Ah, my goddamn phone's out of battery, bro. Okay, sorry, I had to speak to Layla for a second. Good news on the front of something that you'll find out soon. I wanted to okay, so there's a big announcement. There's a big announcement on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Okay? Right? And I know that I now know all eight coaches, because I recommended one. I don't know if I can leak that bit. I shouldn't leak that bit, really. Okay, notice. No leaks. Notice that there in the players is one player that has not been in a mid-offs before. Announcement on Tuesday at 6 p.m. I will be live for it, so be there. Hax is coaching Max. Bro, I was hanging out with Max yesterday, right? I was hanging out with Max, Johnny, and Callum. Max, Johnny, CBK. And all three of them are obviously in mid-offs live as players. And I'm like, and I speak to Max, I'm like, how do you even know that Hax is coaching you? And he's like, I don't. Like, I guess so. Because it would make the most sense. And I'm like, oh. So it's not like confirmed, or it was like, well, like, I think so. Like, I think maybe they're gonna do it based like he's pretty sure. He said it's not confirmed. It's not like he's been told, but he's pretty sure. And then I was like hypothesizing and doing links. Not that I would be hypothesizing for any reason. I'm not a coach or anything. But if I was to be, I'm noticing that since Amy dropped out because they couldn't make it, since one of my students before dropped out, because they couldn't make it, I should just stop talking, really. I'm actually just gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm gonna just put some music on. I'm just not gonna talk anymore. I'm just not gonna talk, actually. I'm trying my best to not leak anything. And then by not leaking anything, I'm just leaking shit that I'm not thinking about. Ah. I'm actually, look, I'm not leaking anything. Who's the full unpredicted land winner? I don't know anything that's happened in the event. The only things I've fucking seen are hacks ringing people, shoes, and a clip of Skycrab dying. I've not actually seen any gameplay. I've not seen any gameplay yet. So, can I get the VOD or something? MCSR ranked YouTube. Kicking the years on my head. Right. Sorry, Paramore. Give me a second. Oh. Yeah, this sucks. Because we don't have names or... Like, I mean, I know we've got face cams. That's helpful. But low-key, my brain does not link Nehan's name to Nehan's face yet. I'm not there. I'm not there yet. Right? I'm new. It's a new neural link that's being generated, and the neurons aren't firing across the gap yet. The gap's too large. Do you know what I mean? Do you know about Aquacord losing his luggage? No way. What the fuck? No, I didn't know that. Oh, that stinks, man. That actually stinks, bro. Ugh. This is just, oh. Bro. I'll be so deadly honest. I'm part of the ranked team, right? Like a little bit. Like a bit. None of them were labeled for this part. I assume that's because it was slot changing. Lost his peripherals? Dude. That sucks. I'll be so honest. I don't like the font. Really. I don't really like the font that much. I really don't like the font. This is, I like the font for these numbers. Very nice. Very, very sexy. Very nice font here. The classic Pixar, Pixer, I think, is these ones. It's the normal ranked font. This, not sure. There was an issue. Yeah, okay. That was exactly what I assumed. I was like, I love Curry, and I know that Budgie has been working really hard on the graphic stuff. If this was sent and I missed it, I'd be surprised that I missed it. You know what I mean? I can imagine it was just an unintended... Yeah, that happens. It's okay, Redline. We'd rather mess up a font than mess up, something more important. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not your guys' fault then. Fixed it day 2? Beautiful. Beautiful news. Yeah, like I say, I watched the shortest bit of the LAN on day 1, but again, because time zones, I was asleep for the vast majority. And then, actually, I was live for some of it on my alt doing GeoGuessr as well. But then day 2, I've seen nothing, bro. I've seen zero. Zero stuff. Zero. Fully zero. So, wait, how many matches did they do? Was that it? They just did like four matches or something? 5 seeds. Bro. Seeding showdown for LFI had 10 seeds. Bro. It's okay. And then there was a 2.5-hour intermission screen. Dude, even the LFI spinning logo wasn't fucking wasn't 2.5 hours, bro. That was only 1 hour. It's okay. But day 2 sounds like it went a lot better, so let's watch that. Bro, we gotta get in YouTube Studio and cut out the 7 minutes of starting soon screen. Same with the other one. We gotta cut out the 2.5 hours of intermission now. Son. Dude, this beat's crazy, Nutty. Keep it up, bro. Oh.
Okay. Hello. Welcome back, everybody.
We're here.
Hopefully you can hear us. I think you guys can now. So welcome back, everyone, to the MCSR Ranked LAN. I'm so excited. I'm here today once again with Parker. Parker, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I can just see Infume through the corner of this curtain, so I'm excited for some gameplay. You know, we're in Las Vegas.
I don't think I've ever seen the back of Nerdy's head. Bro, can we delete the command? I don't know why people are using it. Just del the com. It's the fucking melons thing. We need to get rid, bro. It's so jarring. I hate that people just spam random fuck off commands. Like, genuinely, we need to delete them all, bro. Nah, it's not for memories. If I wanted memories, I'd buy the 100 million melons poster that's currently up on my wall over there. You can still pick it up at ! Merch. Just saying. My fault, but... Oh, sorry. You just saw my ceiling for a second now. W poster. You can get 5% off if you're a Twitch sub, by the way. You get 5% off if you're a sub on the channel. You just have to link your Twitch to the website and you get 5% off. Pretty tough. Actually, a pretty tough offer, I think. You can get it pre-framed as well, which is actually really tough. Look at this. It comes pre-framed. Look at this. Pre-framed, bro. Look at this. Wow. Everyone's name's at the bottom. That's what you want if you want to find out who, bro. You have to now buy the merch. Simple. Simplistico, bro. And it's framed. Ooh. I hope you guys went, ooh, at the frame. You know? What the fuck is exclamation mark boner? Dog. You're actually 3. The exclamation mark boner is how Brentilda got the first ever sub 10. Do we not know this? Is this, am I Unc? Am I actually uncle? Am I uncle? Am I granduncle? Grandfather? Great uncle? Oh, how do we not know about Divine? How do we not know about Divine? Bro, Divine Travel is lost media? Why is it exclamation mark boner? Because we used to call them boners in the nether, the fossils. Because they're made out of bone blocks. Bro, yeah. Do not cite the ancient text to me. I was there when they were written. Sorry, Aline will know. I like the fact that Aline, Sonya, and Molly all pull up with the fucking Winton badge. The Overwatch Winton badge. I love that. You all rep it with the pink name as well. It's actually tough. You're actually pulling up like gang shit. Like gang shit K4 Dowski. It's actually... I low-key still fuck with 00 Turtles? Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Come on. Oh, it was just gang shit, Dowski? Oh, sorry, my fault. I got it wrong. We're doing history lessons with Lewis today? Low Kirk. Maybe. Maybe we are all learning things. I appreciate the name drop though. No, you're like front you're in the gang shit Dowski emote. I know you were. I thought it had you or your name in it. My fault. Watch Skycrab fine. Sorry. We'll go back to looking at the thing. Match info, main bracket. Match info. Like, this text is nice. I like the new font that we've gone with. It's actually a nice font. It's nice. All matches are BO5. No third place match. Highest seed player picks the first seed. Loser of each seed type picks the next seed type. The following seed types cannot be chosen. The last seed type played. A seed type they've already won on in the BO5. Wow, that's dank. But yeah, sure. Okay. RTC Rhino, thank you for the prime. Hell yes.
It's a bit of a sticky one still.
4 or something.
Oh. Does anyone remember Alistair? Oh my gosh, bro. If you don't remember Alistair, you need to get to know. Bro, this is like coming into... It's like going and saying, does anyone remember 2021? Anyone remember? Kind of long ago, no? Yeah, Alistair's the GOAT. Alistair's the fucking GOAT, bro. And Alistair, not only is the Alistair channel the GOAT, but Alistair the person is the GOAT as well. Alistair's fucking sound, bro. Right, I have to finish off watching this.
Should
Or
we
like see
show?
what happens
I guess
at least.
people can't see it. Look at this. Isn't that an awesome poster? So cool. Love all the people in the community making these things.
Are they selling the poster? Are they selling the poster? Is that, or is that like a just grab one? Oh, it's just a grab and go? Fucking hell yes, bro. Nice. That's aura. That's really aura. It's free if you're there live. Oh, that's sick. No, that's really fucking cool. That's really, really cool. I might do that next time. Maybe I'll do that. Yo, wait, I could do that. I should do that. Last time I obviously did the tickets are £20 more though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could bump the ticket price by like a few pounds and then just give everyone a poster. That would be sick. That's actually not even that deep either. Because obviously we did the, if you guys didn't know, everyone that came to LFI got these. What the hell? They're over here. Sorry. Everyone who came to LFI got these. And these are clap sticks. Boom sticks, whatever you want to call them. Everyone also got a little straw that I can't find. Wait, do I have any in here? I don't. GG. I've lost the straws. Fuck. I don't even know where... I had one blown up a little while ago. I just don't know where it is. I might have thrown it. Zero out of 10 freebie. Okay, thanks, thanks, Peter. I actually low-key think it's a tough freebie, no? Because then everyone in the crowd's hitting the... It's a bang, bang, it's a clap, everyone's clapping, you know? It's tough. Yeah, bro, where were you? Where were you in the 22nd of November, 2025? Where were you? Where were you? One popped. One popped. One person popped it, and I think they did it on purpose. And that was low-key jarring. You're weird if you did that on purpose. You're actually weird if you did that on purpose. But yeah, we'll probably switch it up next time. We'll switch it up. Chill. It's all chill, you know? But yeah, I know that there's a lot of people in the UK that want to see an LFI 2. It will happen. It will happen. Please do LFI 2 in this year so I can go there in person. Bears. I can make that happen, maybe. We have to meet Redlime, to be fair. You're in Vegas now, Redlime, right? Epic. Is everyone awake? Are you at the event now, Redlime, or are you not there yet? I don't know when it starts. I don't even know what the time is over there. Didn't you say it wouldn't be this year? No. I want it to be this year. Excuse me. Sorry. I held that, bless you too. Preach. My sources say Lewis is never going to Rotterdam again after this TwitchCon. Low key, it'll be the third time I've gone to Rotterdam. I've done everything there is to do in that city twice over. Twice over. I've played 2 11-a-side football matches. I've actually only had ramen once there. Might have another ramen this time. That'd be nice. Actually, we found a nice ramen place that does the you know where they put the beer glasses in the freezer so that it's got the ice on the outside when they pour the beer in. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been to Amsterdam 3 times as well. We went to Amsterdam the last 2 times we went to Rotterdam. And we went to Amsterdam for TwitchCon in 2021. 21?
21?
Yeah, we're all going to Geneva Convention. We are all going to Geneva Convention, bro. How are you going to do catch up and do LAN review if the LAN Sunday Live happens in 2 hours? So at the end of the title, there's this little thing that says LAN watch party, and we're going to do that in 2 hours.
Yeah, I think we got some community members setting up at the booth. Always love to see it.
Yeah, people have been super helpful. It's been a great time. I don't know. It's been super cool meeting everybody. There we go.
This is so sick. This is so sick. This is so sick. I actually love this layout so much. Bro, wait, no, this layout is so sick. This layout is so sick. I genuinely think we need to scrap these, put the score down here. We don't need to know what seed number they are. I don't need to know that they're 1 and 8 seeds. I feel like the score down here would be cleaner. I think that the UI in the middle is sexy as fuck. I love having the names here and the text and the font is good. And yeah, everything's sick. The side camera angle, so cool. So cool.
Thank you. Give a shout out to our players. Infume and Aquacord here. Locked and loaded. I love these graphics, Nerdy.
Oh yeah, no, this looks great. Great stuff. And let's have a look here. We have all of our, sort of item count at the bottom there. Going to be an important thing to keep an eye on if we can't check the inventories. But we will have to see here. Right off the rip, we do see both runners just sort of running towards the Desert Temple. What you'd expect. I mean, nothing crazy here. I'm looking around for that lava pool, looking around for the flint, looking around for the way to get into the nether, but so far pretty...
Low-key, do we need music during gameplay? Why are the cameras mirrored? Oh, I mean, I don't know, but they're not going to flip it in post. I think it's fine. You'd rather have them facing each other, and I guess they did
similar
that
stuff
for that
from
reason.
both these runners.
Yeah, notably, Infume slightly ahead just on the movement. I think Infume, people say he doesn't have the best mechanics, but I think they're honestly kind of wrong. I think it's a little bit biased.
Genuinely, we don't need music during commentary and gameplay. We don't need music during commentary and gameplay in a tournament setting. I just don't like it. During intermissions, yep, get it on. Even during like the yapping segment after, I don't mind it. But during the gameplay and the commentary, I don't like it.
He has a lower FOV. The screen literally doesn't move as much. And if you look at it, he's ahead of Aquacord, a very mechanical player. Watch out for Infume's movement, his pathing.
I mean, hypothetically, I don't hate it. I really don't hate it. I actually really quite like it. Because it shows that this is Nahans, this is Dugiles. You don't need the words player inventory. I like the background of the Desert Temple.
Someone said there were 40 to 50 people watching live, meaning LFI might still be the biggest LAN.
40 to 50? Nah, someone said 150 to 200. But people are bad at counting. Duke said 35 to 50 in Hack's interview. Dylan said 50. I think 40 to 50 IRL. That was Friday. Day 1 was bad. Day 2 was double, according to floor sources. So double 50 is only 100. Bear in mind, we sold 143 tickets. $40 to $50 IRL on day 2. I mean, look, I'm not saying anything. But maybe LFI was still the biggest MCSR LAN of all time. Maybe, bro. I'm just saying. I have some pictures for that. Oh, are you gonna mog me? No, please mog me if you need to, Redlime. You did, if this is true, then it's good. I feel like we're close to tied. We can both win, bro. How about we just say there was exactly 150 people at both? There we go. We have the biggest ranked LAN of all time, bro. We, me and you, together. They love pitting two bad bitches against each other, bro. LFI and MSR ranked LAN, they can be friends, not enemies, bro. Draw vote sent, bro. Draw vote accepted. We both got +1 elo. How? Broken system, bro. Enemies to lovers. Wait. Tough. Enemies to lovers ranked lands, bro. Can someone make fan art of the LFI badge and the ranked live badge smooching? Can we have that? Can we have that, please? Artists? Artists? The funny thing was that Hacks had more viewers on stream than the official one. Yeah, Feinberg had more viewers on stream than LFI official one. It's kind of commonplace. I thought that my tweet was really funny, by the way. LFI walked so ranked LAN could run 2 hours behind schedule. Done. I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. But it's okay. It's okay. I think they learned a lot. I think they learned a lot, you know? Guys, did you see the thing? Oh, what did Redline say? Oh, we have a photo of the location. We have a photograph of the location. We could do a head count. We could do a head count. We could low-key do a head count.
Can we do the site you anymore?
Yeah, it's on. We could do a head count. There are 320 seats total. All right, and we're going to turn off the Sue machines. Hell, man. We can't have nice things, bro.
Inshallah.
Lily turned me into the thing, those who know. Is that a those who know? That might not be those who... Delete the redeem. I'm going to have to delete the redeem, bro. I'm going to have to delete the redeem. It PMO too much. The rough estimate is like 150. Calm. Same as Lewis Fulham, bro. Same as Lewis Fulham Invitational, bro. Bro, I'm walking in there and going, is this a library? Is this... Bro, where are the chants? I need to hear chants in that crowd today. I need to hear chants, bro. Give me actual good chants, bro. Hacks tried so hard for chants. Yeah, but he doesn't understand chants. Bro, hacks and sports don't go well together. The hacks and sports don't go well. They're not one and the other. We are not one and the same, bro. We need to workshop some... How about we workshop some chants, bro? How about we workshop some chants? Because it's not in the UK, no one's chanting. True. To be fair, LFI was really loud, which is one thing that I really wanted to, like it to be. Whenever there was something cool happened, the crowd actually did go quite wild, which is really nice. And whenever I'd say something, the crowd would like cheer and respond or boo whenever I tried to say a joke. And that was cool. That was really cool. That was really cool, actually. Like, I didn't hit a 6-7 once. During LFI, I said no 6-7s. And I think one of my co-commentators said 6-7. And then the crowd booed them. And I loved it. I was like, yes! They're on my side for once. Is 6-7 that old? Bro, LFI happened 6 months ago. It's not even that long ago, bro. Oh, Nadi did 6-7. Yeah, he did. During the halftime segment. The halftime show, Nadi did. We're going to do audience participation, guys. So let me hear some cheers. So what's 66 plus 1? And then the whole crowd started booing, bro. The whole crowd started booing. It was sick, though. It really was. Oh, my God. You're making me think about LFI again. Oh, this is making me think about LFI again, bro. This is making me think about LFI, bro.
21.
Bro, I've got the keys right now to everyone's room. Nah, get out. Bro. I'm looking at this and being like, yeah, I could do better though. That's my toxic trait, bro. My toxic trait is I'm looking at this and going, yeah, but I could do fucking better, couldn't I? The point is, though, with LAN competition, right? Like, I'm not competing with ranked, right? Like, we are separate entities, although...
21.
Thanks, Peter. Thanks, man. I know Peter's sitting there at his screen giggling. He's giggling. He's going, ha, I'm so funny. Ah. I'm giggling so much. My mods, Albert and Einstein, bro. These are my 2 mods. Look at my mods, bro. Oh. Oh. I just didn't expect it to be funny at all. There are tears in my eye. Socrates and Plato. Look at my mods, bro. Look at Socrates and Plato.
The sound or light? I have a question. Is it?
Sound.
Think so?
That's what yours is, did.
The sound was moving.
Let's see.
Boo.
I think sound, bro. That was fast as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie.
That light was kind of moving though.
Now that time that light was moving. Let's do 1-1 then. 1-1. Now you already got it on now. That's cheating. All right, that's it.
Let me give it a head start. You said sound was faster though.
The first time. The second time it was kind of like
close?
it was kind of closer.
All right, hold on, cause I did. Hold on, let me put it.
These are my mods, bro. these are my mods. That's the type of shit my mods are on, bro. That is Albert and Einstein, bro. Literally Albert and Einstein. Do Muslims eat every 30 days during Ramadan? GG. GG, bro. Live footage of T-Wags running Piglin experiments. He
60. 69.
Thanks, Steve-O. Bro. I might, yeah, bro, like, okay. Who's the other one catching detrimental strays? Probably Mepsi, bro. Probably Mepsi. Or Bendo. All of the above, bro. All of the above. Yeah, I reckon that I could do... I reckon I could do this. I reckon I could host a LAN event again. I reckon this wouldn't even be that hard. Low key. I reckon I could host a LAN event again. I could just host it next week. Hey, they ranked only announced this a month before. I'll just host it next week. How about that? Fuck, I'll do it tomorrow. We are gonna have the LAN right now. As you could be me. I'm playing it. I won. LFI 2. I just won it, bro. Calma, bro. June 7th is a Sunday. Never a better occasion. What? Bro. MCSR LAN, in your mind, who wins? I don't even know who's in the finals yet, or in the final day. But I swear, I got a message. I read some messages in HBG yesterday, and people were crashing out. So I don't think that HBG did very well. I'll be honest. I think HBG did not do very well. So let's see.
Parkour, very on point, as he's going to be chess.
Yeah, we do see 11 Obsidian there for Infium, so he should be getting some more soon here, but we'll have to see. There's 16, so still missing some. Aquacord heading out towards the fortress. Does see it.
Love the golden apple eat placements. This is really good for managing your health, getting to the fortress without any dangerous situations. He has one apple left. He'll probably be saving that.
So they're all BO5s, right? I really
his
like the
blazes.
inventory manager. It's
Yeah,
really
as
cool.
much as Infium arrived to the Bastion
Yawn.
slower, I think he made up a little bit of time on Aquacord. You know, I thought he would be so much further behind, having taken all of this Aquacord.
Did you see someone got the sub 2 world record today? Yeah, I did. It was sick. It was sick. It was actually insane. It was actually insane. I mean, 2 people got a sub 2 today, which is awesome. Are we for real about not knowing the results? Yeah, I don't know them. It was my girlfriend's 25th birthday party yesterday, so I was very busy all day. Yesterday was what I would call a low cortisol day. And by that, I mean, at 10 a.m., I text my group chat of friends, and I said, today is a low cortisol day. Everyone understand? It's a low cortisol day. That's it. All we have to know. So the entire day, anytime someone rage baited someone, we went, a low cortisol day. A low cortisol day. And from that point onwards, it was just, we were joyous. It was just a joyous day. It was just a joyous day, bro. Like, because we were still sending out the rage bait. We were still sending out the rage bait. We just didn't get any nibbles. Because we went, low cortisol day. Sometimes you have to smile it off. You have to smile it off and laugh. Bro, I'm not even trolling, right? We went to the pub. We had one drink in the pub garden. Reason we have one drink in the pub garden because it's so expensive in pubs. But so we had most of our drinks here. Obviously, I have a shelf full of booze up here. But we did go to the pub garden for one because it was one of those. It was such a sunny day. Sunglasses on. I had my Fulham shirt on, right? Because we were playing Aston Villa in the day. I thought, yeah, let me put my Fulham shirt on. We won. W Fulham. And and so I had that on and we walked to the pub. Sunglasses on, jeans on, prepped. I'm all good. Everything is all good with me. I've had a beer at the pub and a water. I grabbed a water because it's a hot day. I just thought, you know what? Stay hydrated. All of that. Had a water. And then my friend said, all right, let's go back. I've got pizzas at home. I'll put them in the oven, right? Let's walk back. All 4 of us walking back together. I go back to the pub garden. I shout out, Emily, because she's still eating with food. She turns around. I go, smells. Good one. All the gang cracking up. Everyone's giggling. Everyone's laughing and that. It was so funny. I felt I was joyous. Everyone was being joyous. It was a happy thing, bro. It was a happy day. So I'm crossing the road. We're all ready to cross the road. But we're between cars, and I was the first one in there. So I like look out and I see a bike coming, and I go, "Oh, whoa, whoa, bike!" Bike drives past, sees me. I'm in my sunglasses, right? I'm in my sunglasses, my Fulham shirt, and he's on the bike driving past. I didn't want to walk out in front of him. He goes from the bike, shouts at me, goes, "Dirty Fulham cunt," because I'm wearing a Fulham shirt. And I burst out laughing. All four of us cracked up laughing. Because I'm like, I think he actually thought he did something. He actually thought for what reason? I support a different football team to him, bro. That's it. I support a different football team to him. So he went, "Dirty Fulham cunt." And I went, all four, he thought he ate, and all four of us just cracked up laughing. And I'm like, bro, the three other guys there were like, "That's the funniest thing I think I've ever seen in my whole life." In my own ends. He was, wasn't a child. He was probably like in his 20s, maybe late teens, early 20s, like our age, roughly. And I think he thought he was tough. He thought he was tough on the bike, being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna insult him. He's wearing a Fulham shirt. I don't support that team. I support a rival team. I'm gonna call him a dirty cunt." And we all just laughed. Oh my God. He was on a rented bike, bro. He was on a Lime bike. You're doing all that on a Lime bike, bro. Oh, son. He was cycling past. And he thought he ate. And there were four of us. It was me and my boys. And he went, "Dirty Fulham cunt." And I went... Bear in mind, I'm there with a person that doesn't support football, a United fan, and a Liverpool fan. No one would be backing me. But we're cracking up anyway, because who cares? It was a pedal bike. It was a push bike. He was cycling, bro. He was cycling. Bro. Oh, it was the most embarrassing thing for him ever. The only way it would have been better is if we would have watched him fall off the bike. Because he was turned over the shoulder to shout at me. Like, if he had to swerve afterwards or something, it would have been so funny. Not to injure him, but just like, imagine, I don't know, he lost balance for a second. Would have been very funny. Oh. Shit, man. Shit. Type shit, bro. Oh.
Terrain, but if we look at the bottom graphic, Nerdy, 2 and 2.
I need like highlights. I genuinely need highlights. Like I can't watch 4 hours of VOD right now. Well, what was the highlights? What was like the big important highlights? What was the like? Yeah. Oh, so the score thing wasn't updating. Oh, Infume Accord went to game 5. Yeah, let's watch game 5. That makes sense. We'll watch the decider. That sounds like it makes a lot of sense to me.
Speedrun on that. Aquacord looks at that other cow, but decides not to go for it. Want to prioritize his routing a little bit more. Has roughly the same amount as wood as Infume, but even though he has one less stake, Infume is going to be to the spawner, or I mean the portal faster. So maybe just having slightly better routing.
Yeah, we do see, interestingly to me, I was pointing out, we got wood tools here for Aquacord, so a slightly different choice of tool. We'll have to see if that ends up mattering. But we do have what looks to be another housing.
I mean, it's not always like a
I think
different
so.
choice
Yeah,
of
good
tool.
eye,
It's just that
Nerdy.
Infume didn't,
It is
Lots of
another
housing.
housing.
didn't want to go
Eagle
for
eye,
it.
Nerdy.
Aquacore went lower.
So
Like,
some
bro, we
back-to-back-
have to lock in and like, why is there a gap under Infume's eyes that isn't a full pixel? And then Aquacore's name is at the bottom of the thing, and Infume's isn't. It's a Pats. It's a Pats. It's a Pats. We'll fix that. We'll fix that.
housings here. Let's see what this one has in store. It looks like Infume going to the top
I
ramparts.
love
well.
that play from
We see
Infume.
actually
Oh, sorry, from Aquacord.
stopping by this lower chest.
Wow,
getting
no
the-
way.
Yeah, so getting that
I love
iron
that.
pick could be
Going
huge
for the
if
monkey
there's
chest.
No iron, but there's lots of chances here. There we go. Infume does get it. So that would pick.
Yeah, not like insanely lucky, but
Yeah.
no
I
use of
really
that,
like
but
the lower play.
it's a
I
nice
really
safety
like
play
the
once
lower
again,
play. I
playing
like the manhunt
consistently,
play.
right?
I mean, the decision from Aquacord to play the bottom, I think it was really quite unexpected. You could see both triples on Infume's screen.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chests there. It's way less likely to get the iron that you need to complete the speedrun in that lower section. But
True.
Aquacord got it. I think he got 3 chests.
Yeah, no, definitely good heads-up play from Aquacord, but
What are we doing
will say-
here?
and will say,
I don't know what this
Infume-
build-up
did you see
technique
the
is.
fortress? I know
Is there some sort of
Aquacord saw the
tech?
fortress.
I don't know if he had to have, right?
I
Like
think
the
he
terrain
must
was
have.
open. He was at the top part. I do know that
Just
Infume
help with
does
them dropping
prioritize
down?
looking around as much as some of the other runners do, especially on your way to the Bastion. He's a big fan of just doing
New
like,
housing tech? Goose?
the
Okay.
most needed bottleneck. Sorry, I can't speak, and not trying to like think ahead with terrain in that sense.
Is Aquacord doing the? I thought Aquacord would have seen it, but it looks like he's messing with his pie chart, so I'm a little confused right now. But
Yeah, maybe he didn't, Nerdy. Maybe
I thought I
Eagle
saw it.
Eye
Maybe-
Nerdy is the only one who saw the fortress. We'll see if we get a scan from Infume here. I haven't
Boom! NB Andy has already made the LFI and ranked land smooch Yuri. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. They are smooching, bro. They are smooching. W Yuri, bro. We are they're just good friends.
seen one yet.
Thank
Gets hit
you,
by
Jack.
a big one, though.
Thank you, Jack.
That's a little bit of
That's
health
helpful.
you lose. Still have the 5 stake, though, so should be fine.
Yeah, very clean stuff overall, taking very little damage, but a little bit there is all right. Now let's see. Aquacord getting the trades off. We've got not too much obby here for Infume. Meanwhile, 18 there actually for Aquacord, so it looks like those lower chests really helping out. But Infume now going to be checking some of these as well. So should be catching up to Aquacord.
Yeah, Aquacord's just out.
Yeah, there we go. Purling, there's the spawner right there. That's what I thought I saw.
How
So-
does Infume only have 9 obsidian? Did Aquacord really get that much from Manhunt?
I think
This is
so.
insane.
I think it was just like some chest out here. I mean, I'm not sure, but
Can you queue, please? Oh, I'm sorry, Viro. I don't feel like it right now. I need to catch up with the land that I missed. Sorry. Sorry, Pookie. No, we are. No, please. No, please stay friends with me, please. No, I need this. Viro. Viro. Okay, I low-key need to grab a water. So I'm going to grab myself a water, and I'll leave this to play for another... I'll be back.
And
got
maybe,
18.
maybe
There we
he's
go, yeah.
metagaming
Bro,
it. He only
335
has 17
spawner
still,
is
though, Nerdy.
wild,
I think he might
by the
have
way.
a couple more pigs trading.
I can't leave this to play.
Not sure
I'll
what's
go
up.
after the game. I'll go after the
What
game. I actually
exactly
can't.
happened?
I kind of didn't
But
even realize the
Aquacord
pace. I
is
have to watch.
commandingly in the lead
I
here,
actually
Nerdy.
can't.
He's
I'll
got
grab.
some
I'll grab a
strays.
water
Look, he's already
strays.
after
spawner.
this game.
wow, yeah. No, it's a pretty dominant lead here in this seed. No like huge mistakes from Infume. Just
Wow!
Like, some
He's
very-
on 6 rods already.
Yeah, I mean, these strays
6
are
rods,
crazy.
sub 4 minutes, Nerdy. This is all these seeds have been so fast. These
Yeah.
players are so good.
Infume,
And
give us a
I'm just
wave.
now-
Infume, give us a wave. Infume, give us a wave. Infume, what are you waving at? What are you waving at, bro? We need chance, man. We need chance. We need chance at the LAN. Please, bro, please. Speed, I need this. I need this.
looking over is at the spawner, and these rates are fast, but he's going to be blaze betting here, and so
Yep.
potentially losing that opportunity.
Yeah, those are some pretty nasty strays there for Aquacord, so that could be a pretty big advantage for him. We'll have to see what Infume is.
You're
You're nothing special. We lose every week.
every week. HBG fans. It's like you're wearing like an HBG jersey. You're pulling up like. Oh.
Is able to do here, getting the bedcrafts out now. While he waits, so some overlaps there.
If he doesn't have a crossbow,
Only
could get
sing
a little bit
when
dicey.
you're
He has
winning.
6 beds, and I think he makes
Sing
it. He
when
does have
you're
a crossbow from the
winning.
bastion, probably from those chop chests. He checked more chests than Aquacord. Aquacord also has a crossbow, though. Should have the same amount of beds. Pre-crafting on the way, traveling. Love to see that.
And now going to be measuring the eye here for
Nerdy.
Infume.
It's
While
sub 5 minutes, and
Yeah.
Aquacord's almost on
he's
cords.
almost on cords. That's exactly right.
This is so good. Love to see.
Is Infume the Arsenal of ranked? Wow. Wow. Oh, fuck. Sorry, for those that don't know, wait, hold on. It's this. Hold on. I'm pulling up an Instagram page to get the fucking... Bro. There we go. This is low-key Infume, man. He's had 539 days at the top of the rank leaderboard, but 0 titles won. Infume is actually Arsenal. It's actually fuck, man. Infume is Arsenal. Oh no. No. Oh fuck. Oh my god. EDCR 2 though? Oh, maybe EDCR as well, you're right.
See this.
Hax has 115 charges.
Infume
Oh
picking
hell
up
nah.
the eye.
Oh hell
And
nah.
we do have Aquacord just having to dig through some terrain here, slowing us down a little bit.
Oh yeah, an awkward lava. You know, you don't have a bucket to pick up that lava.
Who's Spurs? Like Priffin? Probably. 115 charges? Yeah, bro, 2 stacks of fire charges. Isn't EDCR British? His feelings will actually be hurt? No, he'll be fine, I think. Well, I'm only saying Priffin is Spurs because Priffy doesn't play ranked anymore. Just like how Spurs won't be in the Prem anymore. Sorry. But they did win Priffy won a ranked playoffs. And you know, Spurs won the Europa League. So
It's a little bit weird. Infume going up the same stairs the Aquacord was at, but purling in a different direction, digging slightly differently.
more like Leicester.
But
Yeah,
Nerdy
Leicester
Aquacoord's in the
works.
stronghold.
Leicester works.
Aquacord is in the stronghold. That's exactly right. Does look like maybe something down mid. Gonna send it. Oh, and a little bit of a mishap there, but nothing too crazy. And there, oh, no, there
it
we go.
is.
So Aquacord could potentially send Infume home here as we
It's open.
now have the 0. What do we have for us?
Who's
It's totally
Fulham then?
open.
Open, but
Infume,
back.
It's back, okay.
Genuinely me. Like, unironically, I would say, like, decently, actually not a bad shout for it to be me. Like, I'm just mid. I'm just kind of mid. I had, like, one really good run in 2007, which is, like, 2020. I had one really good run, and like that was it. Like that's the only thing that I've got going for me. I had one European final in 2007. Like
This is an easy looking tower though.
which is 2020. Like that's just, you know.
Have plenty of time, and he has 8 explosives nerdy.
Yep.
This should be a closeout, but you never know with the nerves.
Oh, yeah.
How's the 0 gonna go? He has a stake, so should be eating that mid-0. Timing looks good on the first one.
And first bed looks good. Second bed.
Oh, this is a beautiful height
very
to finish
clean,
it off.
Wow.
Very clean indeed. And there we have it. Aquacord taking
Dude, I love seeing
game one.
Aquacord's reaction. Bro, lands are so fucking cool, man. Lands are so cool. Wow.
Wow.
And unfortunately, eliminating Infume.
Eliminating Infume.
Wow, crazy stuff.
Yeah,
Already maybe
I
a bit
can't
of an
believe-
upset right off the bat.
Already a little bit of an upset as Infume hurling up this tower, but just not enough time. Nerdy, that was a 639.
Wow, yeah, great stuff.
Wow.
Great stuff indeed.
It's a season PB. I don't know. I don't think it's a rank PB, but it's a season PB. That's sick. Did they have interviews?
I think, do we get an interview?
Awesome.
The man, the myth, the legend, Aquacord is stalling for a second. Almost around the corner, and here he is for the interview. There you go.
Congratulations, Aquacord. How are you feeling after your first win?
I'm feeling so good.
Yeah, that was great.
I was not expecting to win at all. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Yeah. So, first thing I gotta ask you: are you feeling better after yesterday? Because I know yesterday, not your best performance. A lot of that had to do with the peripherals. Was that a big change today? You feeling better?
I think it helped a bit. Like, I don't think it was the biggest difference, but like, yeah, it definitely felt better to have my peripherals.
Yeah,
today.
100%.
Like, yeah, definitely.
And you definitely played super well throughout. I mean,
Yeah,
taking no real big mistakes here. I think the only thing I can think of was that Bastion. That one Bastion was a little
I messed it up
unfortunate.
so bad.
No, it's okay. It's
That was-
okay.
yeah.
I actually really like the headset microphones. This is really smart. I don't know why we didn't do that, basically. I don't know why we didn't do that. So, we should, like, I'm watching this, like, during commentary, fine. But during the hosting segment, I love having a handheld mic. Makes me feel really, I don't know, professional. And like I'm actually talking to the audience rather than, oh yeah, I've got my headphones on, I'm on stream. Like when I'm holding a mic, it feels like I'm addressing the crowd rather than just the chat, you know? Like this is just me chatting. But if I was holding the mic, I'm addressing the crowd, and that's what I want the lands to be like for me. Like I want to be able to but yeah, like and it also makes sense because it's a consistent distance. Like during commentary and even during this segment, it's fine. I would like to have those for like a lot of the crowd work stuff, though. Personally, I don't know. Each to their own.
No, I just like I was gonna like try to dig into the chalice. Like I was hoping it'd open up top, and I didn't. And then I tried to dig in, and I just like didn't know where to dig.
Yeah,
I should just like went below in the first place. But
no, you did great. But talk us through like how does it feel to be in person doing zeros? Like, is that scary? I feel like that would be so nerve-wracking.
I was shaking so much in the last year. I was so scared I was gonna mess it up. Like,
yeah.
It's so scary, especially when like I know I'm ahead. I know like all I need to do is just like hit the easy zero. Oh, what is it? Oh, okay.
Okay, sorry. Yeah,
like,
no worries.
Like I know I'm like super ahead. All I need to do is just like hit the easy zero. But like it's like that. It's like the easy zero back 85. But like
oopsie.
It was.
I'm quickly gonna grab a water, by the way. So I'm gonna let this play for a minute.
So scary, but
yeah, no, you did great though. I mean, you played super consistently, like we said. I guess let's give it up for Aquacord in the crowd if they can hear us. Let's hear it for Aquacord. Congratulations, that was a fantastic performance. I don't know if Oliver, are we? I don't know if we're. Okay, I guess we're heading to an intermission, but thank you all so much for watching our first game. We will be back shortly with our next match, which of course is Dougal versus Nahan. I'm curious, who do you want to win? Do you have any predictions?
I want Nan to win. He's my friend. I'm staying with him.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
It's going to be hard.
What's the
score
match,
though?
Is it going to be close? Is it going to be a
It's going to be close. I think 3-2 Nahan.
3-2 Nahan. Okay,
I think he's got it.
Well, we will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for playing.
you.
Once again, congratulations, and we will be
Thank
back
you.
shortly for our next match.
Oh, bro. I missed the whole interview. GG. GG. I like these. This is a really cool... I like the background. I think it's really cool. It ended seconds after you left. Oh, GG. Lol.
Both super skilled runners haven't won a
This has got to be the wrong font. Right? This has got to be the wrong font. No fucking chance. No fucking chance.
Silver hasn't won in a while.
This just looks like it says nerd next to my face. Fairs.
Busalad has not won, but he has won Simply's tournament, I believe. So has won before in sort of higher level tournaments, right? And Silver, of course, has won.
Wait, I have a clip. Hold on. I have a clip from Fyro. Fyro POV. Wait.
Okay, there's food. Here's the plan. I'm gonna get iron armor, then re-enter the nether and try to just win. Oh my god!
What the fuck? That's actually disgusting.
Playoffs before, so definitely not players to count out, right?
No.
Hello,
and so
Callum, by the way. Bonjour. I hope you're well. I'm on the waters today. I'm on the waters. I
think, yeah, 100%.
I've had 2 beers. How? Bro, I can't. I'm having a low alcohol day. As I had to do something to watch Chelsea Leeds. Yeah, fairs. Did you put them in the Bev's channel, bro? Bro, lock in. Definitely forgot. I forgot all of them yesterday. My chat is not updating on my side monitor. It's really annoying. I have to keep reading the Chatterino on the side, not this one. It's jarring. Sorry.
These two, maybe under the radar on some people's predictions. I think either of them could absolutely win, but I mean, I guess I say that, but you know, Parker last seed had a silver winning. Who do you have winning the entire thing?
The whole thing? The whole
thing, yeah.
tournament? Oh my goodness. Put me on this one. I mean, Aquacord looked really good. Ended that last best of 5 with a 6:39.
your phone
That is
ringing.
a crazy fast time. I think the winner of this matchup, will play Aquacord, we should say. And speaking of that, let's just hop into this matchup right now. But to answer your question, I think I picked Silver, yesterday.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to stick with Silver, and I hope that Silver looks really good on the seed. This is going to be a village seed. We can see the seed type there. And very excited to see. We also see the lava pool immediately on Beef Salad.
When does the LAN start today? Like an hour, I think. An hour and 20 or something. Oh. My chat just doesn't work on this screen. I genuinely thought people were... I thought I was just getting aired by everyone. Still Silver Beef Salad.
Be tough. We'll have to see if he can maybe make something happen, but this is going to be
it's
really hard, if not impossible.
He can't. He
Yeah, he
cannot
can't.
go for the 0.
So we got
this
a perch
is
race.
a perch race with Silver's life on the line. If Silver wins, we go to a game 5 after being down 2-0. He's going to go for it. This is crazy. But the perch just happened for Beef.
No.
Beef pearls in and has the explosive, so should be fine. An unbelievably fast perch. And, I mean, this is just cake for these runners at this level. Beef Salad gets the
that's
perch.
Gonna be easy.
The dragon flew for Silver anyway.
I wanted to see what would happen with Silver 0 there. You know what I mean? I wanted to see, but yeah, there we go. Beef Salad. I mean, playing just so well today.
An unbelievable. A sub-9 on that seed is crazy impressive. What a wild matchup. Sorry, we were standing up out of our chairs. We were so excited. We were
Tough. That's actually cold. That's cold, bro. In front of the cat, like, oh, my fault, man. We were just too excited. We were out of the chat. Oh, tough. Oh, tough. Holy tough.
I forgot that we had to walk back during the end of that. Oh, my goodness. Nerdy, what a final moments on that seat. That was unbelievable.
Yeah, if I could have scripted it, I would have loved to see just what would have happened to that 0 before we got the perch. You know what I mean? I would have loved to see it, but at the end of the day, it was a great match.
That was unbelievable. Silver really maybe had a chance there to bring it back, but Beef Salad shutting the door and looking really strong going into tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I think Beef Salad has had a phenomenal performance today. I mean, 4 seeds, took 1 death, but even on that seed wasn't too far behind and able to win the rest of the seeds where they did not die. So fantastic stuff.
Bro, imagine there's a seed change or something goes slightly wrong, and then Oliver has to walk out on stage or whatever, and the crowd can get a sacked in the morning going. Sacked in the morning. Come on, bro. Oh, I can already imagine, bro. If I was there and I'd had one singular beer, the chants would be flowing. What do you mean an Oliver face reveal? Oliver has face revealed. Midoff's chanting that at hacks. You could do a Crystal Palace one. Similar to how they do 12th again, who gives a fuck? We won the FA Cup. You could hit the you could do something like that with like where you're dissing Infume. But as long as someone's won playoffs. Who's won playoffs that's there? Doog. Tough. And Silver, yeah, Soog. Me, Doog, and Fine. Oh, of course. How did I forget? Yeah, we need to get good. We need to actually get good chants going. Like, we need to actually get good chants going. There was good chants for the. Don't worry, we saw the hacks graphic.
I think we have a interview happening shortly here, but
if it has a unbelievable game, thank you so much. Congratulations on an unbelievable game. I mean, I'm sure you were watching. Were you watching it all in the first game? Because you were warming up. Did you see Aquacord Infume?
I saw like a tiny bit. I saw Infume die on one of the seeds, and I like tuned in while Aquacord was blinding at like 410 with 6 rods or something.
Yeah, we were talking about it because, I mean, 2 games have been played so far today. We think you look the most comfortable on the stage. I mean, I don't know. Talk us a little bit about why first off, do you feel comfortable on the stage, or are you like really nervous and you're just not showing it? Or is it something where, like, you know, obviously you've played at LFI, you play a lot of ranked. Are you super comfortable in these type of situations?
I think I feel pretty comfortable, partly because I've been to a LAN before, but also because I brought my SSD. So I just have like everything set up perfectly rather than like just having like a few tiny things that are wrong.
Calma, bro. Calma. I've got that motion, bro. You don't understand. You don't understand it, bro. I've got so much motion. Unfathomable.
Wrong. Like a lot of the
Ref, they just don't get it. Ref, they don't get it.
Players will probably have. So it's nice to just have everything like exactly how I want it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So talk us through that last seed there. You're up 2-1. You're trying to close Silver out. You couldn't do it in the seed before. You enter the end first. You can't go for the 0. Were you nervous that Silver was going to be able to hit it, or were you just like, you thought you still had it there?
I was a little nervous because if he kept like the God Apple or something, then he definitely like would be able to go for that. I just took like a little bit of suffocation damage and I didn't have any food, so I just didn't feel like I'd be able to do it. But yeah, I thought he might, but it was fine because I can still lose a seed. And
if you start a chant at Midoff's live, I will join. Good. Any of my chatters going to Rotterdam, we are chanting, bro. We are chanting. Me too. We are chanting. Yes. There's going to be at least 5 people. We'll get the rhythm right. We'll get the lyrics worked on. There's going to be the ultras. We're going to bring flares and drums and a vuvuzela that goes. Bro, we're going to have flares thrown like. Minecraft's vanilla ass broadcast won't allow it. Bro, it's Tubbo. It's Tubbo. We will be doing it.
And win the next one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You talked about it a little bit before. You watched Aquacord, looked really good in his match against Infume. That's your opponent tomorrow. Talk us a little bit about it. Like, how do you feel going up against Aquacord? Obviously, I'm sure it's someone you've played a lot on ranked. What is the difference compared to playing Aquacord maybe on like just a normal ranked game versus going into a best-of-5 matchup on a stage?
This is Midoffs. Nothing is impossible, Arga, or SMTH like that. I don't even know TBH.
Is this a library when there's a weird spike? Is actually maybe the best chat message Kelly has ever sent. That might be the best Kelly 6798222 chat message ever sent. Genuinely. Rare good one. Rare actual good one. It's like rare, remarkably rare good one. You could just be, I am being nice. I'm saying that was a good one. What do you want? A broken clock or something? Wait, true.
Pretty much the only difference is that we're both trying a lot harder.
You think it's a lot, like, you're like, talking actually about that. That's really interesting you say that, like, because obviously you play a lot of ranked. Like, I'm sure there's some games you're just queuing and you're just, like, not even thinking about it, right?
Yeah.
Like, what's the focus level like compared to you just queuing up at home versus on the stage out there?
Yeah, honestly, I feel like when I'm a little bit nervous is when I'm the most focused, because I don't know, it just feels like it matters more.
You've also played a lot in, like, ranked playoffs. How does, like, playing in a playoffs compare to something like this?
Honestly, it felt pretty similar.
Really? That's cool to hear. That's cool to hear. Well, Beef Salad, thank you so much. You played amazing. Give it up for Beef Salad, everyone. We will see you tomorrow playing against Aquacord. Any quick prediction? The next game we have is Feinberg versus Skycrab. What do you think is going to happen?
I think Feinberg will win 3-2.
Wow, Feinberg's going to win 3-2. Thank you so much for watching so far. We're going to take a quick intermission. When we come back, we're going to have...
What was my predictions? Did I have predictions for this? I know my ass made predictions, but I don't remember what they were. I made Preds like a month ago, yeah. I don't see it anywhere is the problem. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, bro. GG. GG. Oh, well.
Feinberg and Skycrab. Don't go anywhere. That might be the match of the day. It's going to be absolutely insane. We'll see you very soon.
Maybe with the volume too loud, but, you know, I really liked it. Beef Salad looking really solid.
Match of the day
more solid
mentioned.
than I thought he would be here. And I'm excited to see him move on.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Beef Salad looked incredible, and I think it was really interesting when I was interviewing him, talking about how these, you know,
I did say that Danny would win.
He said that it's easier for them to play when they're a little nervous, and I think that's good because you want to have like a little bit. I think it's like you want to remember that you're like a human type of thing. Like you don't want to be a full robot. You want to remember like, oh, this is exciting. Like I want to feel this. This is why I
good
play.
one.
And what a great job by them. See here, this is a village seed, and it's a desert village, Parker. Not that close of trees that I can see. So
I think that everyone has that horrid, like, forward lean posture.
Awkward,
like,
especially if you don't have
you know what I mean?
sensitivity and like have to get a boat for boat eye measuring. Not sure if these players both do. Presumably they do. We do see the blacksmith here. Not a ton of iron though, Curry. That's kind of a pathetic blacksmith.
It is a pathetic blacksmith. I was not laughing at the pathetic blacksmith. I was laughing at Feinberg punching a little shrub, and it like made the sand fall and had to fall in a hole. And that was pretty funny.
Yikes.
So just a little bit of RNG stuff, but that's why we play a best of 5. Just a little bit of time left there, but that's okay. And also, you know the golem's going to drop 4. We talked about this before, so able to make that iron shovel. Both players doing so.
Banana on desk.
For the golem here, and
yeah,
he's second now.
yeah, I have seen that man eat a banana.
To get some trees. And we're going to be looking for a lava pool as well while Feinberg kills this golem.
There's also a temple off.
I think all of these guys' postures are absolutely fine.
I haven't seen a lava pool yet. I saw Feinberg have a little bit better routing with getting the stone a little bit quicker than Skycrab. But the main deciding factor is going to be, where is this lava pool? Both are in a pretty similar situation leaving the village.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what trees they go for. They're all kind of equidistant. Skycrab and Feinberg are going to be going for the same ones. There's the fort. What a wide macro. We saw it immediately on the side of Skycrab on the right. So not going to have to do any weirdness with either Glodar or breaking the spawner on the bottom. Just going to be able to play a pretty solid treasure route here.
Yes, indeed. I totally agree. Looks like Feinberg struggling a little bit on the micro mechanics here, losing a boat.
I know he's had a hand cam, but like I just don't think I've ever realized.
Skycrab getting to the dig site a little bit faster because they didn't enter that much slower or far behind each other, but Skycrab is starting to take a real lead on Feinberg.
Wow, and really nice movement around those piglins to
like,
start
does it really matter? Like what? Like does it matter that you see them right now? Like I can
still a low on hunger here, something to watch out for. I mean, obviously
maybe it'll be relevant at some point,
but not going to be regenning if anything weird happens with these piglins here. But Skycrab, a very confident runner, has done this thousands of times, but loses 2 piglins because he misplaced a block.
Oh, no.
That could be something to watch out for. Feinberg taking a little bit more time to eat and start this route. Maybe that is a beneficial thing in the end if he's not able to lose the same piglins that Skycrab did.
Oh, looks
and
like
Skycrab
triple clicking. Yeah, a little bit awkward. Usually that'll just item elevator the gold up to you so you can grab it a little bit faster, but on occasion
chatting. We can't see inventory
Maybe
now.
that's the micro that Fine needs to catch up a little bit of time. I see he has an apple, so you could craft a golden apple, pearl a little bit more aggressively.
Yeah, absolutely. Could be something that happens. Does get the triple click there for Skycrab. Just watching here. Trying to figure out what to do. Something that I really like about Skycrab's gameplay, and something that I think is a little bit unique to him, really utilizes offhand in a lot of unique ways. Like has blocks there for right now, does some weird offhand stuff when coming up the treasure, like an offhand gold block. I really like it.
Yeah, it's a nice clean way to sort of tick perfect place a block behind the gold blocks when you're mining them, so you don't have to time or collect them from far away.
Absolutely.
And I don't see a crossbow from either of the players in the chest just quite yet. We'll see if they're
million
strings.
strings.
Going to be looking for that. We do have arrows. That's always nice to see.
1 billion
and
strings.
I don't know if we have a crazy amount of trades. Skycrab on 16 obsidian. We need a couple more. I like this pearl hang on top of the treasure.
Has a blaze bed from the village as well, and I do really like this pearl hang that you mentioned because it's able to just utilize the terrain to pearl all the way to the fort.
Look at that
tree. It's not the straightest line, but it allows for really good far pearl throws, and that's what's so much more important.
I mean, on low health here, though. One more! And you can see the reaction on these faces.
And that's what's so much more important.
I mean, on low health here, though. One more! And you can see the reaction on these face cams. Skycrab not feeling great about that. It's going to be really difficult to recover from a death. And he's off to the fortress. So even though he was so these matches.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, playing
with a bow.
It would have been really funny if the dragon just like broke his bed or something. That would have been awesome.
But he gets it nice and cleanly. Likes to use all of his extra beds. Something personally I always get stressed out when Crab, you know, really trying to make sure.
For Feinberg there.
After the personally,
dude, insta takes hand off mouse, ready to GG. Did you see that? Skycrab, as soon as the text come up, insta GG. That's a W karma. That's a +5 karma right there. That's +5 karma.
Again, not the fastest time, but that doesn't matter. All that matters is
of just enough to deal with these or where you spawn. Let's see if we can hit a crazy fast pace on this one. We have a buried treasure. Looks like both players get the spike immediately. Sometimes that can be awkward with coaling or where you spawn. Skycrab potentially a second or two faster down to the buried treasure.
Not surprising at all. Skycrab probably the best person at finding a buried treasure in the world.
Yeah, honestly. So we got 2 diamonds from that. We're going to be able to make a diamond sword. That's really nice for killing blazes, especially if you have those fast, crazy paces. Feinberg didn't even grab the diamonds, Curry. Maybe he's somebody who just likes an iron axe a little bit more. He's going to be able to make his iron tools, iron axe, and a gold shovel. Skycrab maybe has some slightly different crafting.
Yeah, absolutely. Not the best.
I don't even think there will be anything different.
Here. Only 12 matches. Yeah, and Feinberg.
It's that second try flint, so Feinberg maybe going to waste a couple microseconds with the door mechanics.
And look at this. Feinberg threw out 2 diamonds, so it doesn't have the diamond sword that Skycrab has. That's a really questionable play.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was intentional. Maybe he just
Curry already said that.
But
Red Crab already said that, bro.
Here.
Come on, bro. Listen.
Skycrab is going to be in, you know, with an even more substantial lead. Like, the chalice is right here, Curry.
This is an unbelievable seed, and
TNT
we have
as well?
another
Oh
TNT.
God.
This could be incredibly fast. We're gonna overlap, maybe some crafting here. Does get it off. Gonna be able to overlap everything possible. Sees the triple chest on the left, so we're gonna be seeing a Donkey Kong route here, most likely. Yes, the piglins are on the side of the terrain, but not too far away. And Feinberg still building a portal, Parker.
What? How's Fine not in yet?
It's not looking great for Feinberg fans, losing a lot of time there. I love the headset play from Skycrab, you know, really trying to make sure you know which triple is the one that you're going to be playing off of. We'll probably see a similar headset check from Feinberg here as he crafts his tools and helmet. No, doesn't even craft it. Now going...
Bad block RNG, block
I'm not sure if Feinberg is aware of which side is the correct triple, which one you want to play, but he's now crafting his gold helmet and running down the middle. We don't have any Hoglins, so that's not going to be a huge difference. But
and look at this, Feinberg's going for Soog route.
And so that head check that Skycrab did is really mattering here. Feinberg is going to a single chest, Curry. There's not as many piglins here. You don't have as many chests here. And it's just slower. Unless the fortress is in this direction, everything about it is just worse.
I mean, he's still
Feinberg
getting
genuinely
a
seemed nervous. He made so many
amount of
misplays.
piglins, but this is not nearly what Skycrab has.
Wrong.
And also, as you mentioned, the chests are the big thing here. Not having that is huge. We are going to be...
So let's indicate Sebastian. And now checking a complete... It's not like he's on top of it and just can't see it. You're going to add all sorts of complications later in the run.
He's in Vegas. He needs to gamble.
Spawner, but should be totally fine.
Oh, but messes up the lava.
Bad plum.
Some awkward plumbing. Not going to be the greatest thing. Going to clear it
very
out
bad
eventually, but could affect the next spawn cycle. Feinberg finding a completely different section of this fortress. Very open. Parker, this actually might be two different fortresses. I mean, this looks Skycrab, the TNT here.
With their TNT and
lava, no. This is probably a different fortress entirely.
Yeah, I think you're totally right. I mean, they has
away from each other. Punching a dolphin. Unbelievable from these runners.
Yeah, funny enough, the dolphins can hurt you if you punch them and get too close. Looks like Feinberg on 3 rods now. So still behind, doesn't have his pre-crafts out either, so that's going to take up a little bit more time. But Skycrab, the rates aren't great, and so pre-crafting
great, bro.
Through one pearl, it wasn't on enough health to throw another, and is now entering the stronghold 7 minutes. Very respectable time.
Very fast indeed. And again, these are entirely different strongholds. So how easy is the spike? We're actually not even in starter, Parker. That's really rare. I mean, I'm assuming that's just starter, so it's not that big of a deal. A really nice spike.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm fine. I'm gonna carry on and we're gonna watch the land, but I am very, very tired, bro.
To the left here, I think Skycrab is gonna see, yeah, that Y shape is what he's looking for. Probably just through this little pathway, and there it is. But we do have to hunger resets. Feinberg purling to core. It's gonna be on half a heart here.
Wow.
Very scary for him, but the driver's seat is all Skycrab. It's going to be entering the end here after the hunger reset. An awkward overhang. Maybe
plenty of explosives, though.
Here.
It's back. What tower is this?
94, maybe?
The players cannot hear the commentators.
Yes.
Can probably...
Sorry, I have to shout.
Deciding not to push 99, goes to 95. Universal setup, so you need maybe 1 or 2 more explosives than you normally would.
No arrows. No arrows is huge. This is a really awkward setup and something that you always want arrows for. The Dragon can get really high. You can start to use a lot of beds and do no damage really quickly. Handling the situation really well, though. That's a lot of damage. That's not enough. This anchor has to kill. It should be fine, and it is going to kill the dragon. Not going to get knocked off, and Skycrab is going to even this seed 1-1.
Phenomenal gameplay from Skycrab there. We saw him also block off a little bit for that anchor. You always want to make sure you do that. We've seen, I think, on some other seeds yesterday, somebody fell from not blocking it off properly. Also, standing on the infamous Skycrab tower as he enters the end. Congratulations, 848.
Oh, shit.
Really nice time. Really nice way to get yourself back into the game, into the match after dying in the previous seed. farther behind after having to backtrack there, but playing really nice, really smart in the middle. It's a good gap on the right, able to open it up to the Piglins, and this is, I mean, they're off to the races.
They're off to the races. Both players still have that gold pick, so you can really crank the pace of beans. Gold blocks faster. I mean, blocks in general faster. Looks like Skycrab doing a beef salad hold. Feinberg doing the traditional.
Excuse me, sorry. Hello, Harry Raiders.
Yeah, small differences
I
here, but they do matter,
there. My
especially
apologies.
with tournament life on.
We're currently recapping the MCSR ranked LAN that's happening right now over in Vegas. Well, over the next few days. It happened yesterday and the day before. Today is the semifinals and finals, and they start in 55 minutes. So we're just watching and chilling for a bit, and then we'll be watching the live. We'll be watching it live shortly afterwards.
Line again. Feinberg maybe like a second or two ahead. It's hard to tell when they're mining different gold blocks at different times, but I think I'd maybe rather be Skycrab here or Feinberg here, excuse me, ever so slightly. But it's going to depend on the terrain getting to the fortress. It's going to depend on finding the fortress in the first place. But a lot of gold here, not that much obsidian. Skycrab with 8, Feinberg with 3.
Looks like Skycrab going to check this bottom middle chest here. I think this is a good overlap, especially when you're on the left gap.
Ooh.
Does pay off
6
and get
obsidian.
6 obsidian from that. Feinberg also checking
nice.
that same chest, just only seconds behind Skycrab, and we'll see who ends up leaving the Bastion first. Skycrab has a bed pre-crafted, Feinberg doesn't, so maybe Skycrab even a couple seconds ahead now.
Yeah, maybe. 15 pearls for each runner. Getting a little bit more. One more pearl trade for Skycrab there. 23 and 19. But trying to figure out where to go, how to get out of this stables.
Oh, okay.
A little bit weird terrain. Gonna pearl for this basalt pillar. If I were going on the side, actually. But
yeah, look at
Feinberg's
that difference.
actually out, and Skycrab just pearl hung. So Feinberg fully gone.
And I think Feinberg's pearl. Oh my goodness.
Really
Feinberg's
awkward there.
navigation seems to be better, though, because they're having to hug so far to the right. I mean, Skycrab is out now, has some beautiful terrain, hugging a pearl, maybe slightly better on health situation. No, Feinberg up 1 carrot. Still have not seen a fortress from either player.
And there
now
it is
it's
for
on
Skycrab.
Skycrab's screen.
And there it is for Feinberg as well. This is really close between these two runners. Where is the spawner? That's what's going to matter.
Wow.
And Skycrab finds
Simultaneous
it first, has
advancement.
2 strays, but my 2 withers. Feinberg, on the other hand,
withers.
has 4 more strays after just killing 1. They're called Feinberg strays for a
Feinberg
reason. My
strays.
goodness. Right next to the spawner.
Ref.
That's a little bit unfortunate for Skycrab fans. We'll have to see how much that does matter. But in a match where it's so close, something as simple as having 1 extra stray can win you the entire match.
And with rates standardized, every single blaze matters. Now, Skycrab does have a couple out here on the side. Not going to kill them just yet. They're not going anywhere, so wants to focus on the spawner. Feinberg, on the other hand, with so many strays, still hasn't blaze bedded. So now just going to get that off.
And traditionally speaking, getting a blaze bed off faster is better for the worst rate seeds when you don't get as many blaze rods, and this could end up being one of those seeds, so maybe the strays don't matter as much. Looks like Skycrab is now pre-crafting, has plenty of wood, but only 6 explosives.
Yeah, I mean, the blaze bed is now fully done for both players. Only 2 rods each. Skycrab gets another spawn. I mean, not really fully cleared. I think only got a 2 spawn there because there was a little bit of fire and some nether brick still there. Meanwhile, Feinberg getting a 4 spawn here. That's going to start to add up. But still, these rod rates, Parker, so bad.
Yeah, not looking great. Just blaze after blaze dropping. Nothing. Still on 2 rods. Still on 2 rods. Finally gets the third rod, and that can be an indicator as a viewer. When does
and falls all the way down, and render is so low. Now it's
falling down, but losing a rod on a seed where the rates are as bad as this, that could
look at what's happening now, because his render is so low. Now it's pandemonium. Large magma cube, wither to the left. Oh my God, there's just crazy.
Behind it. Cube. There's so much time to think about everything.
Yeah, this is crazy for Skycrab, having to deal with all these wither skeletons going all over the place. I mean, does get a couple strays, but I think would much rather just have the normalcy of the spawner in a situation like this. Does have 4 total rods, both on the same
as
count
fine now.
somehow after all of this. But I mean, I don't know. This is that's
well, leading the Blaze
down to
higher.
and now there's 2 over here, and all of a sudden somehow Skycrab actually might be ahead.
But there's 4 Wither Skeletons.
And that's
Skycrab
6.
plays it really well, leading the Blaze
Down to
higher
1.5.
up. Oh my goodness.
Can't pearl.
So can't pearl anymore. Fiverr's gonna be able to pearl
That does
maybe more
stink.
aggressively, but where does his pearl land? It's normal. They are nearly next to each other right now. Fiver
Look
can
at
throw
this.
one
He
more
can throw
pearl.
a pearl. And now he's caught up in the same position as Skycrab.
And Skycrab is gonna hunger reset with an
Really?
anchor. A huge play here, but does have the pearl hung, so gonna be able to raise render and immediately get the pearl
Wow.
hung without taking
No damage.
This
W
is
tick.
so close. I mean, Skycrab is probably still gonna hunger reset in the stronghold
Unless he
it's
instant-nabs
so instant-nav, yeah. So I don't really know. I mean, it's gonna depend on how this terrain goes down here. Like, do
Yeah.
you take fall damage? Like, what's going
This
on?
is nuts.
Maybe Skycrab won't have to. It's a really clean instant-nav. But Feinberg's going to have to, and somehow Skycrab has pulled ahead and is going to be in the stronghold first, but Feinberg not far behind. What's the spike look like?
So much back and forth, Curry, in a matter of a minute. In decision-making and mechanics, Skycrab going down mid, doesn't see a spike that he wants to commit to. Feinberg also going down mid, not sure what spikes he's looking at. Nothing looking promising for Skycrab here. Maybe something there that Feinberg is going to rescan? No, nothing, just a chest spike. Both players desperately searching the stronghold for the portal room. Where is it? If Feinberg loses this, he's out of the entire tournament.
And there's a spike for Skycrab.
Obviously,
down
Lan-
this hallway, starts to take damage. He is going to pearl to hunger reset. So this makes a lot of sense. It should be down here. Slime, that's not what we're looking for.
This has got to be it.
That's the portal room, though. But Feinberg's right there, and then hunger reset. It's down to the right. It's down.
Oh my goodness,
They're going to
this
get to
is
the
so
end
close.
at the exact same time here. It is within milliseconds of each other.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
an open end. What does the 0 look
Stop
like
it.
here?
Front Dragon, 103, no, 100 or 97. 94, 94, I'm wrong. Who's going to 2+2? If you 2+2 here, you win. If you 3 rotation, you might lose the entire set. Both have a bow. Feinberg going for it. Double bowing. Great
Really
burst
good
damage.
first damage. It's slightly to Feinberg right now.
Does he hit
Gonna
it?
go for
No,
a double
two
anchor.
rotation.
It doesn't work out. Feinberg trying to push as hard as he could. Didn't end up playing out. Is he going to be able to get the double? No, he's not.
Feinberg, look at Skycrab.
Oh my God.
Also not killed it. Both having to chase down.
We're both
Is
whiffing.
Skycrab
And
gonna
Fine's
die?
dead.
Feinberg dies first.
Oh my
Skycrab's still
gosh.
on fire though. Barely survives. Not sure what his arrow
parts.
count is. If he doesn't have arrows, this is going to be really bad. The dragon
One
is going
HP, dude.
Both players trying so hard, pushing so much on that 0, where if you'd entered slightly faster, maybe you would have played it safer and maybe you would have won at this point.
Oh
But
my
Skycrab
goodness.
Oh
in
my
such a bad
lord.
spot. He
51
does have
arrows.
50 arrows.
It's done. Like, I mean, how does Feinberg get back in time unless... I mean, I don't know, Parker. Unless we die. I mean, we are on 1 heart. Anything can happen in the end on 1 heart. Like, you just miss a sound cue. You accidentally look at an Enderman. Maybe the dragon just bugs and hits you weirdly when you're sitting in the end fountain. Like, anything can happen. And the dragon is still very low, though. Skycrab's done a good job of keeping the dragon low. Should be okay if he plays it safe. Feinberg has a long run back here, and I don't know how he gets back into it.
You're totally right. Be careful with that one.
You need to make sure you get that
That's the
cage crystal,
line
though,
for
no?
Feinberg to win. I think Skycrab has to die for something to happen here. And with Skycrab
And
having...
that's a diagonal purge.
Oh my God, that's
so
fine.
that's a little bit weird.
Just
I mean,
wins.
there's a crystal still up. So
Just wins from
Skycrab
this.
cannot kill the dragon here. I don't think. It's going to be
I think
close.
I think
Maybe
he
he actually
can. I think he can.
And he can actually,
And that's
Parker.
it.
Wow.
Wow, what an end. I'm going to
sword
lose
there.
my voice. That 0 cycle
That was
race
unreal.
into bold
That was
chase down
unreal.
into death.
That was unreal. That was unreal. Would they have pushed so high if they couldn't hear the commentators? Maybe. I'm actually unsure. Really don't know.
Beautiful. We have a ruined portal seed up in first, so this should be relatively fast. We don't have a ton of iron, so maybe a little bit awkward trying to get your iron pickaxe. But going down for stone.
Oh, interview. Yes. Sorry.
Because of it, so that was pretty sad.
Yeah.
And
This set possibly we're so.
I just feel like
But welcome, Skycrab. Congratulations I mean, we have to start with that last 0. Like, what is just going through your mind as soon as you enter the end there?
I just gotta push it. He entered like a second before me or 2, and I just feel like I have to do 2+2, and I just failed. I just messed my keybind so bad.
Yeah,
I
no.
got so nervous.
I mean, obviously, you don't really know what happened because you were playing it. You haven't seen a replay or anything, I'm sure, yet. I mean,
No.
you both were so close to trying to do the same thing, like just pushing it as fast as you possibly could, both failing, but Feinberg being on a little bit less health, dying to the dragon while up there. You were able to stay alive in the end on 1 heart. Unbelievable stuff. Talk a little bit about, you actually died, I think, what, twice on this set?
Yeah.
So how do you keep your composure in these
When
in
did
these
he
games?
die? When else did he die? I know he died on the first seed, but when did he die another one? Ghost bucketed seed 3, reset lava pool. Okay, cool.
I don't know. I just keep playing. I was kind of mad about it, but yeah, I mean, I lost the first seed because of it, so that was pretty sad.
Yeah. Talk a bit about, like, I mean, I think it was, what, the 3rd seed where you ghost bucket at the lava and you just fall in lava. Has that ever happened to you, ever playing the game for as long as you have?
It has, of course, but like, I didn't expect it. I thought I actually got the water. I just didn't.
No, it was just crazy to see something like that. And then having, again, the composure to stay alive, come back, win that seed. That obviously had to feel really good and then give you momentum going into that last seed.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I assume it's just stock music, Aline. I think it's just going to be, like, I don't think it's, specified. I don't think it's necessary for the gameplay either. Like, I just don't, I personally don't think it's necessary, but, you know, each to their own.
Talk a little bit about now. You win, you're going to tomorrow. You're playing the winner of Nahan and Dugile. Nahan was your teammate yesterday in one mouse, one keyboard. Do you want Nahan to win? Or what's kind of the vibe in that matchup?
I don't think it does matter.
You think you're just going to beat whoever
For
shows
LFI
up?
2, I got you, by the way, for the soundtrack. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. We are all popping the freaking the Aline soundtrack on, bro. Oh, hell yes.
Okay, I like that. I like that. There you go.
I can beat them, yeah.
Amazing. I mean, the last thing, yesterday you were talking about you were jet lagged a little bit. Obviously, you had a crazy travel to get here. Are you feeling better today? You feel locked in?
Oh, yeah, way more.
Way more. Okay, it's only probably going to get better. These other competitors are going to have to be able to watch out if you.
The really funny thing as well is that I think this font is so American versus the font that was on my jerseys, which feels like it was more of a football, like a soccer shirt, football shirt, versus this feels like a more like a basketball jersey. You know what I mean? Just this font is so American. You know what I mean? I know I don't like saying soccer, but I wanted to specify because this I think looks more like an American football jersey and mine looks like a football shirt, you know?
You're playing like this today. Skycrab, thank you so much. You played amazing. We'll see you again tomorrow. And for us, we're going to head to a quick intermission, but when we come back, it'll be Nahan and Dugile for our final best of 5 of the day. Don't go anywhere.
To Nahan and Duke before the match. And one thing that they pointed out to me is that so far the
Yeah, wait, why did Beef not wear the jersey? That's interesting.
lower seed has won on every single match.
Wow.
So will that continue? I asked Nahan, is that going to continue? Because obviously he's the higher seed.
Yeah.
Said, maybe I'll change that, you know? So hopefully we'll see. We'll see.
Full words right there.
We'll see. We'll see if Nahan can break this trend that we're seeing or if Duke will continue it. But it's going to be an exciting set of matches. Real quick, we wanted to talk about some things in regards to ranked. So first of all, there is some events going on. You can win some keyboards. Isn't that right, Parker?
Yeah, that's right. We have an open LAN over in this direction. I guess it's kind of hard to tell where it is. But if you get the fastest time, if you just play the best Minecraft, you walk home with a Wooting keyboard, Nerdy.
Yeah.
That's the keyboard that most of these players are using, and these players they can't participate. So you know, it's
maybe he really
all
doesn't
about
like
the
wearing
community
clothes
here.
2 days in a row.
And if
To
you
be
play-
fair, bro, I'm dousing. Like right now it's warm in the UK. Like I keep this on me, bro. I keep this on me, like by my setup, because I know how it feels when you're locked in. You know. However, yeah, that is long. So I do understand. I hope that I completely get that, basically. TLDR. Makes much more sense to be chill. Yeah. And I completely get if he wants to switch out of jersey. Hopefully it'll be fine by the next. Hopefully it'll be fine today.
Well, and then we also have a raffle for I think 1 or 2 other keyboards. So there's a lot of potential for prizes here.
Yeah, I think if you're watching on the stage, it would be like behind us, like that way, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, but anyways, it's super exciting, and I want to see these times. I think I saw a sub 6 on that.
Okay,
Yeah. So definitely some fast times, but we'll have to see. I mean, by the end of the event, who knows? And you have to go to the booth to sign up for the raffle. Which
Can you hear the comms in the background?
is also in the direction of those PCs. So just kind of
You can hear. There's something. I can hear something there.
again, in relative to us, if you're on the stage, it's going to be that way, right behind us, is the direction that you want to head if you want to see that. Just look for the poster, or excuse me, look for the booth with the posters. They got the little stickers, and they will give you more information in order to enter.
Yeah, and I think honestly you have pretty good odds. The last time I looked at it, there was maybe 30 entries in total.
Yeah,
a 1 in 30 for a Wooden keyboard.
Oh, it's the Weevils. Oh, it's the Weevils, of course.
I take that.
Yeah, absolutely. But we're just stalling a few minutes here. Just excited for this last match. So far, I'm
trying to get your iron pickaxe, but going down for stone basically immediately.
Yeah, so no iron pick here, so we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on that. We've seen that mess up some runners today, but we're just playing the same tree here. Nothing too crazy so far, nothing too surprising or different between the two runners. We'll have to see. Yes, both going for Axe. Nahan maybe with a little bit of
I was
going to
say, Dougal with the gum, is that tech, maybe? Is that an arm sleeve? No, he's got just a shirt underneath. He's wearing a shirt. Which is what I would have done if I knew I was wearing the jersey for multiple days in a row. If I know I'm wearing a jersey 2 days in a row, you wear something underneath it. Like, I'd wear this, then I'd put the jersey on top, because I'd get it a size up, because I'd think about that, and then go, okay, I can wear this 2 days in a row now. Because I'm not going to get my... If I get this shirt stinky, calma, bro. Because then we change that out. Next day, new shirt goes underneath. W-Tech. They use this seed in Skycrab versus Hacks.
Yeah, also notably, no animals. So, no, there are animals. There's sheep in the distance and cows in the never mind, cows in the distance. I'm just like crazy not seeing stuff. These players clearly have better vision than me.
Oh, it definitely sounds like it would be warm, yeah.
Steak we get from these. You know, sometimes it can be a little awkward if the cows are right next to the water. It looks like we already have 5 killing 3 cows. Duke probably going to have a similar amount of steak entering the nether as Nahan.
Yeah, and so looks like 5 is what we should expect. There we go. Of course, the rates of everything are standardized.
What
now
is 60s in normal people?
The nether. Ooh, look at this though, Parker.
Awkward spawn.
Yeah, and remember, no, we have such low.
Yeah,
blocks.
This is using like all of your blocks. You can save a little bit doing what Nahan is doing here, getting in and out of the boat. Same with Duke. Maybe didn't even place any blocks. You know, we can get blocks with our gold pick, getting the back. We also can get more.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, fairs, bro. 15 degrees. Oh, that's like UK is warmer than that right now.
Wood through this forest. So it's not the end of the world, but it's all these micro decisions you're trying to keep track of.
I guess you said 60s, so it might be a bit higher.
Where do I sacrifice time?
Still.
How can I get blocks as I'm running? You know, there's a lot of things, even
60 is
just
warm.
running to a bastion, that these players are keeping track of.
Yeah, for sure. And I think that spawn was scary, but they handled it really, really well. Now both players in the Bastion. Actually some different choices here, it seems. With Nahan a little bit ahead of Duke. They, of course, need to get that iron for the iron pick before they can mine the chalice. So that's where we're headed now, up into this rampart. And there we go. We get the iron, and we should be good to go for Duke. Meanwhile, Nahan just a little bit ahead here, about to get to the chalice, but both runners pretty close.
Ahead and has the full amount of blocks to do his route.
True.
Duke maybe having to sacrifice a little bit of wood to complete his route. You know, we're seeing slight micro differences in looting chest. Duke, you know, replacing his flint and steel in the chest, looting with his double clicking. Nahan now at the chalice, finished his mining, and just a little bit ahead of Duke.
That's going to be interesting here.
I should watch the last seed of this only, I think. No way was it a whitewash. No,
Not
Nahan.
sure how much time save TNT does, but he's grabbing the last little gold block from here. Still needs to clear his inventory. Looks like he's done a beef salad hole. Duke looks like he maybe not.
Yeah.
Hard to tell.
Hard to say exactly. Oh, does he hit a
hits the
piglin?
pig.
Oh, he hits a zombified piglin. That is unfortunate. Now it's gonna be a little bit awkward here, but he should be okay. He is out, and he is looking
No,
for
Nahan's birthday
the fortress.
too?
There it
Oh,
is.
happy birthday, Nahan.
Notably, I mean, he did have one extra gap, but at this point they are tied 2-2 on those gaps. But is now on the fortress here. Nahan has some time to catch up if he wants to stay in this tournament. Of course, Nahan's tournament life on the line at this point. Does need to win 3 seeds back-to-back in order to progress to tomorrow. Dugile, meanwhile, just needs to win this.
Yeah, I forget the this is your tournament over if you don't make up time here, and this is not looking promising for Nahan fans. Duke is just cleanly at the spawner. Nahan went a little bit too far left, so maybe has to throw an extra pearl. Has one more gap left, so not the end
was
of
40
the world,
seconds
but he's
ahead
only
in the
on
stronghold,
3.5
but
hearts here.
Fuck.
And doesn't even see the spawner.
Oh, there's no
Spawner's right
music now.
behind
Yeah,
him,
I see.
and he's running the
I
opposite
noticed, but like I
direction.
didn't notice.
I don't think this is
You know
intentional.
what I mean?
And again, just another blow against Nahan.
Yeah, not looking good for Nahan. Gonna find hopefully some strays on that lower RD. He does get one. Now we see Duke, meanwhile, is blinding, getting that measurement off.
And this is so bad for Nahan. Even if he does get a spawner here, it's just going to be so buried in the netherrack, it's going to be way harder to get to second portal cords, as opposed to Duke, who not only was at the spawner quicker, but at a much cleaner spawner.
And lots of blazes here for Duke. Lots of opportunities to be able to leave and head. There we go. I believe that is it. Now purling down onto this little lip.
I kind of like that.
Interesting play there. I think it's going to pay off.
And this has got to be a close portal. It looks like.
Yeah, we're
looks
saying
like it is.
pay
He's
off
already
as
here.
if
He's
Dugald
overshot
hasn't
Nerdy,
already
and we're
blinded
not even
and
6
has
minutes.
12
I mean, we are
eyes
now.
versus Nahan, who's on
Look
2.
at that
Like, I don't
build.
think that extra pearl
Once
makes
again
all the
from
difference.
Duke.
I think he's already won. But yeah.
What spikes? Any spikes? Nothing there. Double scanning at the top. Gets a spike that he likes. Going to be pushing down to the left. And he still has that gap, Nerdy. He doesn't need to hunger reset like Nahan is going to.
And here we go. Super linear for Duke. Very clean once again in that stronghold. Now going to be entering. Can he hit the 0? What do we have here? Front cage. This should be very, very hittable for Duke to move on to tomorrow. It would be our first 3-0.
That's true. What? That's actually crazy. That would be our first 3-0. I mean, if anybody can do it here, Duke has got plenty of explosives. He's in prime position. Double bed looks phenomenal.
And going for the 2+2 does hit it. Very clean stuff from Duke. Continuing the trend of the lower seeded player.
I don't think we'll have too many lands. I think you're overcooking. I think this is one of those things which will happen, have to be big, and then will happen every so often, you know?
Winning and moving on. And like
That's
I said,
true.
Like I said, our first 3-0.
Our first 3-0. I like seeing Duke on the screen there, you know, able to look back at the projector as he's won. Kind of funny situation. And a 7-13, Nerdy, that's a great time. You know, that's what we come here to see. Fast gameplay.
Phenomenal performance from Duke. I think he played really well on all those seeds, was able to just play consistently, not make any big mistakes, and just take our. Duke, welcome. How are you feeling? Our first 3-0 of the tournament.
Yeah, I won't say I deserve a 3-0 there, but I'll take it, I guess. I don't know. I was kind of getting gapped on some of those seeds. Like, first one, I didn't deserve to win at all, right? Like, I was 50 seconds behind in the stronghold, like, whatever. Can I ask what happened to Nahan on that seed?
He just didn't he just didn't force the spike. So, like, he didn't die or anything. He just, you sort of.
I think that maybe after mid-offs, then people will go, oh shit, bro. People gaff about FCSR. Like, but because it's at a convention where there's already going to be hundreds and hundreds of people that care about Minecraft, like, it's going to be huge. Mid-offs is going to be huge, bro. You don't even realize.
Force that direction. I think he took a spiral staircase down off to the right that you just didn't go. You just, like, one of you guys went right and you went left, and yeah. So I think he just got stuck down that path. But I mean, you did win, and you played really well. I'm curious, like, how does it feel to play on stage? Is that more stressful? How does that impact your gameplay?
Yeah, like yesterday, I was feeling pretty off. Like, especially in the seeding matches, I was just not playing good. But I feel like now, like, I'm kind of more used to it, and I don't know. I feel like I almost feel like I'm just playing at home. Like,
yeah,
I feel pretty much used to it.
I mean, a 3-0 is definitely a testament to that. I think you're playing really well today. I guess I also just want to know about your match tomorrow. I believe you're going against. Wait, who are you going against tomorrow? Are you going against? Do you remember? I should know this.
I think it's Skycrab.
I think you're going against Skycrab. So are you excited for that match?
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Skycrab versus Duke. How are you feeling in that match?
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played Skycrab in a tournament before.
Really? Yeah, I guess he hasn't been in too many playoffs. I mean, obviously you're a veteran, but he has not been in too many. So how are you feeling about that match? Is that
I'm excited for it. I mean, Skycrab is obviously like a really good player, RSG player. He kind of destroyed Feinberg, so I'm a little scared.
Yeah.
I think this is really cool. I'm excited. I'm very excited for the tourney now. And I know that it's going to be like 30 minutes. I just don't see who's winning. I don't know. I think that if I'm being honest, I think it's the winner of the second semifinals is going to win. I think it's going to be Aquacord Skycrab, and I think Skycrab is going to take it like by one. It'll go to the last seed, I think. Duke could definitely win as well. I think Skycrab Dougal is going to be such a good match, bro. Such a good match, bro. I don't know if it's all BO5. I don't know. It might be BO7 final. I'm actually unsure. It's all BO5? Okay. Tough. I'd like to see Aquacord do really well, though. And we have 25 minutes until scheduled start time. Is anyone in the arena? Do we have any behind the scenes streamers. On the floor reporter Andronicus. That's what I'm waiting for. Why weren't you invited as Fulham analysis? I was. I can't work in. You can't do work in America as a UK person without a visa. I don't have right to work in America, right? Competitors might be classed differently. I actually don't know, but I'm not allowed to do commentary work in America because I'm not American. So I don't have the. Yeah, I need a work visa. You could I'm not allowed to volunteer in America either. I'm not allowed to volunteer. You're not allowed to do volunteer work. Unironically, specifies you're not allowed to do volunteer work either. Just disgusting. But it is what it is. Petra, thank you for the resub for 9 months. Can't you have a vacation to Vegas? Yeah, I could have gone and watched. Sure. But it's also my mother's birthday today, and it was my girlfriend's birthday party yesterday. So, no, not if I was Irish. You still need a work visa to work in America if you're Irish. So. Oh, they let it slide? Oh. What did I get my mom? Some flowers, a bottle of wine, and I'm taking her out to dinner. It wasn't much. I'll get her some more stuff probably in the next few weeks. That's how I usually work with most people's presents. Your birthday to me lasts like a week. Like, I got Lauren more gifts yesterday because it's her birthday party, even though her birthday was Tuesday. It's like, meh, I got her a few more things, you know? I always get my mom tea. Tough. We have what, 20 minutes until it starts? Who's on the ground? Who's there on the ground? Oh, lol. Spotify AI system prompt has been discovered, which is quite funny. It's just been posted on Twitter. What does it do? It makes like a playlist based on something you asked or something. It's a new thing that they've added. Like, it's when you ask for a... There's a line in here that says, "You come across as cool, but laid back in tone, never trying too hard." Don't use flowery language. You're not literary, poetic, or overly descriptive. Oh, yeah, and then it says, process brackets internal, do not print. 1. Pass the request to identify language, mood or theme, context, study, party, road trip, workout, late night, etc. Constraints, specific artists, exclusions, originals only, time period. Filter out disallowed intellectual property or trademarks. If present, paraphrase the vibe in the same language without naming the IP. Bug. Generate a 1 to 6 word playlist title in the same language. Generate a concise prompt summary that reflects the user's intent. Front load the most important information. Wait, we got front loading in Spotify AI. Oh. Apply language appropriate casing and connector rules. Output the final result exactly in the required JSON format. There you go. Wow. Just, yeah. Calma, bro. We are all using Spotify AI playlist generator. I don't know what on Spotify is and isn't AI anymore. Like, Smart Shuffle probably is. Like, I think that maybe the voice of DJ X might be AI based off one person. I know there is at least I know that there was a person who recorded all of the lines for it, but for some unique bits, they might have to, like, AI generate it based on some random stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it is AI. Oh, fuck. I don't really want to use it anymore then. I didn't actually know that. What on Spotify is not AI? Unironically. Some of the music. True. Truth bomber. Truth bomber, bro. Machine learning on single source is better than stealing both for artists and likes. True. Wow. Some Polish streamers just raised 200 million zloty for cancer fighting. For fighting cancer. That's actually tough. Wow. That's $55 million. That's insane. That's like the biggest, that's the biggest charity stream ever. It's the biggest charity stream ever. That's unreal. Wow. Yeah, it's just unreal. What? What? Morbid curiosity is taking over. I'm looking. Ring, 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 ring. Pick up the phone. Hello? They haven't done it? Good. Sorry, I needed to sneeze, but I'm not gonna. Oh. Okay, 15 minutes. Are we starting on time? This time? Question mark. Oh, bro. Twelve minutes. 12 minutes. We are waiting. Wait, we should ask Super Grok. Who is going to win the LAN? At Grok. At Pebble GPT. Pebble GPT, who will win? Who will win? Wait, we should ask Spotify AI prompt generator. AI playlist chat generator. Oh. DJX. DJX, can you hear me? Can you hear me, DJX? Hold on. Right, who's still in? Who's still in? Dougal, Aquacord, beef salad, and sky crab. All right. So best football chants of all time. Funniest chants by English football fans with lyrics. Okay, bro. I'm not sure if that flies for Dougal or I'm not sure that one flies. I'm not sure that one flies. I'm flicking through this. This is
Yippee.
it's just all insulting people. It's either saying you're a child of incest, or you're fat, or you're a dickhead. That's it. Those are the three options. It's just yeah. It's just we can't do this. None of these are good. All of them are just calling people wankers. Like, all right, this was not the best. Okay. There are better chants than this, I promise. Jesus, I'm looking at 10 greatest chants in British football history ranked. And number 8 is 1-0 to the Arsenal. Like, hello? Are we stupid? Are we Let's pretend we hit the 0. Wait, that's kind of good. Let's pretend we hit the 0. Way! That's horror. It's good. It's horror though. You'll never walk alone is number 1. That's not even a chant. This is just a song. They're doing a whole song. Surely not, ref. That does not count. You can't be doing this. Right. Do the players' names rhyme with anything? That's a good starting point. How late will the LAN be today? Plus or minus 45 mins? I'll take the under. I'll take the under. I'll take the under. Oh, it's just because I haven't got my streaming thing open. Yeah, sorry. I didn't have the thingy open. Underwear. Oh, you got me. Haha. Oh, hell yes, bro. Oh, hell yes. Oh, now we're just doing slam poetry in the chat. None of these work as chants. None of these work as chants, gang. You're just saying words that vaguely rhyme now. You have to say it out loud and then see what it is. Your first time chat message in my chat room is Hacks gonna go live? I don't know. I'm not Hacks. It's pretty weird for you to ask that in someone else's chat. Do you know if your mum still wants me to come round next week, by the way? Firstly, I don't know. But at least that's a reasonable thing for me to ask. Because at least it's someone you know. Sorry. That might have been a little bit of an unnecessary crash out.
I am rhyming and you will win is a really good chant, right?
True. True. No, that was fair. It was that. Yeah, I'm tough. I'm tough. You know it. You already know, bro. You already. MCSR ranked isn't live yet. We need more good chants. Chants failed miserably yesterday. Yeah, because no one knows how to make good chants. I mean, Doom, I was invited, but I just can't go there in person. I'm not allowed. Like, I'm not, it's just not, it's not good. Hacks tried to remote in chants. We need to do, we have the motion for that. These are Yanks. They are Yanks. Which does, you know. It's going to be, it's harder. It's harder. But also, equally, I don't know what Hack's chants were. Do you know what I mean? It's not a it's not like it's pot kettle really, because Hack's probably isn't ingrained a ton in sports culture. So it was just do guile. That was it. Yeah, so that's probably why the chants weren't flying as well. Live. Yes. Oh, hell yes. Two playoffs. 2 seasons and 1 playoffs in Fume. we can't let that fly. I know he hasn't even won a playoffs, but it was the only person that I thought that would win. We can't have that one. We're not allowed to do that one. Not allowed to do that one. That's not legal. No, that's not. We can't be doing that. The English people aren't allowed to chant that at World Cups anymore. So, hello, Flav. 2 seasons and 2 3-0s in Fume. Oh, hell no. Is Sky Crab's in the end, and we have to do like an Enderman chant. We have to do something about like I don't know if that flies. I don't. What's that? Oh, great. I'll drop them a text. Who left shoes at my house from yesterday? Great. Thank you. Cheers. Great. So, mates come over and leave shoes at my house. That's beautiful. Fantastic. You can't say 617 without saying 6. Oh, true. Something about wearing shoes could be fire, though. Yeah, for Sky Crab, you just have to bully about the Enderman. You just have to bully about the Enderman for Sky Crab. Like, that's the only thing you can do. Right? Like... Shoes chance could get weird quick. No, as long as we keep it on shoes only. Right? Like, someone dies, it's like... Like, and then it's like, you know, have you got your... Some bullshit like, have you got your shoes on? Or something, whatever. You're nothing special. We shoes every week. Okay. That's terrible. Never chat again. Where is your pumpkin is actually so good. Where's your pumpkin gone? Where's your pumpkin gone? that's not, it's not terrible. It's not, I've seen worse. 60 runs down the drain, Enderman strikes again. I like it. I like the idea. I really like the idea, right? That's a good one. Oh no. I feel like every time someone's in the fountain, we should go Sky Crab Tower. That's not a chant. I'm just saying words. Wait. No, there's a few that are alright. There's a few that have been okay.
I think Fane lost because he was thinking of the Papa John's around the corner task.
Twitch? Is the Twitch one working? Oh, the Twitch one's fine. Okay, maybe it's just the YouTube one's buggy. The YouTube replay system works so much better though, is the problem. To the tune of Mary Had a Little Lamb. Sky Crab had an Enderman. It's not awful. I've seen worse. It's not bad. It's not that bad. The third line of yours doesn't fit syllable-wise, Star Roving. I like the idea. No, my previous suggestions, it did. I didn't even want to mention it, but you know, too much of a thinky game for chance. No, it does. It hits like his name is a shop. What the fuck chant was his name is a shop? Hello? Oh, Lionel John Lewis. Fair enough. That's quite good, though. That is quintessentially British, unfortunately. It doesn't quite fly as much. It doesn't quite fly as much. It just doesn't quite fly as much in the... Everything is funny if it's said by a mob of British people. That is true. We've still not started, so... Have we got any waiting? We got any waiting streams? Or whatever? Like, is there anyone in the queue or the crowd or whatever? Yeah, that's waiting for watch party. I mean, like, is there like someone in the, because we had it on day one. We had it on day one. I thought there might be more people on day one, but Harvey was doing it yesterday. Oh, Harvey's not live.
Two playoffs and one shift clutch. Giles gonna do boat clutch.
Oh no, you ruined it. What is that? What? No, mate. No. That's not. No. You've ruined it, pal. You've vanish. Vanish. Oh. Yeah, we can't really do. I don't think it's great. The chant has been, the chant that's referencing has been criticized as being possibly jingoistic, which is nationalism and conservatism in the form of aggressive and proactive foreign policy, which is basically just, but in the form of a chant. It's just extreme nationalism, and it only really works in the sense that when you're in a football match against one specific team. It's not, yeah. It's just a little bit far. I don't think it's that bad. But then if we're parodying it, it's not terrible. But it's just English football culture in the noughties. Like 20 years ago. Because the chant it comes from, the one that you've TTS'd there was 2 World Wars and 1 World Cup. England, which is what is chanted against Germany, which is not really that. You can see why people would consider that to be less than ideal. Probably not ideal. Yeah, Sky Crab's in a box is great if he dies. I guess. Or if someone pearls into cage, or they get a caged end, it could work. It's not terrible. Yeah, there's definitely this is a chant from like the early 2000s. Like it doesn't really fly much anymore. Can we do something with Hax's full clear? Neither Infume or Hax are in the event anymore. Well, Hax was never in the event, but Infume isn't either. Like, I kind of get it if Infume was there, but... Think charts are better for Squad Showdown? Yeah, because there's teams, so you can kind of, like, base it on insulting the entirety of the other team, or, like, cheering on your team. But individual players, it just doesn't work quite as well. That's the problem. Squad Showdown's at 3:30 p.m. Which is what? Wait, this says 11:30 a.m. So it's 15 minutes. Mepsy, what do I do? Is it your shoes, bruv? If you could read, I just looked. I probably won't watch Party the Squad Showdown because it starts at 11:30 my time. I'll probably want to be gone by then. It'll probably be HBG versus not HBG. I can't see why not. One day an event will be at a good time for the UK Warriors. Hey, LFI 2 will happen. Don't you worry, LFI 2 will happen. But no one's going to be in chat from the UK because you're all going to be there. Oh. At the event. Oh, I get it now. Oh. I'll be there if it's in the NEC? No chance. You think I've got that motion? Christ, bro. I ain't got motion like that. LFI 2 is actually going to be in Riyadh, in Beastland, Riyadh. Made that joke 15 times, bro. It's funny every time, I promise. It's funny every time. Guys, it's really funny because I'm being sarcastic. I know. It does get less funny each time, true. I need to blow my nose. Sorry, chat. I didn't think you'd want to see it. Excuse me. So we got, what, 10 minutes? Pebble in the mud after yesterday's result? Hell yeah, he is. That's why he's not in chat. Okay, I'll try and come up with chants on the fly when I see things. That's the plan. Because I was quite good at that in mid-offs too. Mid-offs too, I was doing crazy chants. There was some crazy chants happening. They were good. I've got the snacks on lock today, bro. They're really nice. They're really tasty. Yeah, there aren't too many positive chants, but as long as you know that they're done in, like, jest, then it's fine. Whoa!
Back to the MCSR ranked LAN at the Level Up Expo. I am Crayway. I am here once again joined with Parker, but today we're going to have some guest commentators, and the first of those is one of the participants, Silver. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Well, turn it
really
down.
Happy to be here. I've been like so excited about this whole event and just like actually being here and actually like having a crowd in front of you when you're playing is just amazing. Like I don't know, it's just so much fun. I always am gonna try to like come out to every single LAN that I can.
Yeah, I mean it's been amazing for us as
Well, it's
cast.
so quiet. It's on full volume for me.
For you as a player, I mean you may be out of the tournament, but you are going to be playing later. Squad Showdown. Are you excited? The draft for that hasn't happened yet. Do you have a captain that you're kind of like hoping picks you? Do you want to just like not be the last pick? Like, what's your thought process?
Yeah, I mean, last pick. I mean, I don't really mind. I was thinking about it earlier. I think Feinberg is gonna be the first pick, and I kind of want to be on the team with Feinberg, because the only other like event that's been similar was like the other Squad Showdown, and Feinberg had a set role of like being the person who.
And you were on his team.
Yeah, and I was on his team, and so we have that synergy. So I would like I would like to team with Feinberg, but we'll see. Like
they drafting.
Like
they drafting the Squad Showdown.
Be really interesting.
Okay, tough.
We'll see how it goes. Like
I say, I'm not gonna stream that one, guys, because it's gonna be too late for me.
Giving like good comms,
but
that kind of thing.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited for that. It's gonna be really cool.
I think it's gonna be great. But before we
if like Hacks is staying alive or something, I'll raid into him.
We'll see how everything goes. But to start today, we have an amazing match between Beef Salad and Aquacord. We're down to 4 players remaining in the MCSR Ranked Live bracket. You can see here the top half, Aquacord and Beef Salad. The second match of today, Sky Crab and Dugile. Parker, you got any early predictions for us while we're looking at this bracket for how it's gonna play out?
Prediction-wise, I think Beef has been looking really good. I've liked his gameplay so far. And, Curry, if we were talking yesterday, all my predictions kind of out the window. I've not been very good at predicting, to be quite frank. But I'm going to predict Beef Salad winning match 1, Dugile winning the second match, and then Dugile taking it home.
Wow. I mean, Silver, obviously Duke, very good friend of yours. The only person to 3-0 yesterday, but he's also, as we've learned, like, he gets here the latest possible. Like, he is sleeping in the latest to get here. But, I mean, clearly it's working out for him. Like, clearly it's working out for him. Do you think he's going to go all the way here?
Yeah, I mean, I had to wake up both Dugile and Infume this morning.
Classic.
Yeah, but I think I want to believe in him. I mean, we did 100 matches against each other, and my win rate was 35%. And I feel like I'm like really good, and it's so like he's just absolutely insane.
Fairs,
right?
And you'd want to say that, wouldn't you? But like that's a 2 to 3.
And so I want him to go.
It's like a 2x. Every one win hack. Sorry, every one win Silver's getting.
At the same time, like
Dugal's getting
like
2.
Sky Crab kind of. Like, it's so weird. Everybody is so good because Sky Crab was just gapping Feinberg on multiple seeds. It's like, what? How are you gapping Feinberg like that? And then, like, Beef Salad, like, Loki just crushed me. Like,
Beef Salad looks so good yesterday.
Beef Salad, like, I feel like Beef Salad had, like, no nerves or something. Like, just doesn't react at all. And Aquacord just, like, whips out a sub 7
Beef Salad was
against
tough.
Infume. And beats the favorite. Like, that's crazy. Like, how do you So, I want Dugale to win in my heart, but like I feel like it's so hard. Like anything could happen.
What do you think? I mean, you're not going to be for
good commentary there.
What do you think?
Silver, I like that a lot.
For Dugale, that really like separates him from the other runners, that makes him that like best of the best.
Okay, I've been trying to like fight with this for like a long time, but essentially like I have this like play style of being very. Like, I'm very tense with my gameplay. I flick as fast as I possibly can. But Dugale, when he's playing, he's calm, he's cool, and he just is able to bring that to anything he does. It's so, like, important for him because, okay, one thing that I do is, like, I flick really hard. I play really hard, and I get, like, my hands get sweaty as well, and it makes it really hard to drag. But he's always calm, he's always cool, and he just kind of he doesn't change his gameplay up. He doesn't do anything differently. He's always consistent with it, and that just like helps him so much in tourneys. And it's something that I'm trying to fix in my gameplay because I'm like, dude, I'm getting sweaty up here. I'm getting like nervous and like I'm shaky, you know, like it's just, yeah, I don't know.
Does he have a higher or lower sense than you? Because
we have the exact same sense.
You have the exact
same.
sense. Really?
Of
you
course.
just look more, I don't know, like more intense with the flip. Like even when I just watch you, that's so interesting.
I mean, we were talking about this a little bit last night. We were hanging out, and I don't remember exactly what Dougal and you were like talking about, but we were talking about like how Dougal's basically been on English search crafting for like ever, and you're the type of player who likes to try a lot of different things. Let's say you'll go back and forth on a lot of things. You switched to reverse hotbar like a year ago. What is that something where you think that's just a strength for Dougal, where even though it might not be like the top optimal thing, he's just so comfortable with it that it allows him to play at a high level?
Yeah, I think with Dougal, it's
I think that it's yeah,
he's pretty set in the stuff that he learns. Like he really knows how like Bastions
he takes a few things really deep and then doesn't worry about other things.
Okay,
and that's really
good,
important.
but if he doesn't know, because like for instance, the best search crafting language has changed constantly over the years, and he's like, why am I going to learn this search crafting language if it's just going to be a different one? I'm just going to be wasting my time essentially. And so he's like, okay, if you know, like Bachmal Norwegian is the best a year from now, then I'll switch to it. That's what he told me. And so like that makes sense because like otherwise we might just find like, oh, you know, Norsk Norwegian is better or something, or like Danish is better. Oh, we figured something out. But yeah, so I think he's kind of set in his way of like learning things. He doesn't change his controls that much. Like EDCR and I have like really experimental kind of hotkeys and binds and that kind of stuff. But Dougal is very very set. But he's also insane because he's just better at search crafting than me, and he has to do a 5-letter search craft for Iron Sword. It's like on space SW or something like that. God. He's just better because he's just so comfortable with it.
I mean, that is really impressive. Again, that'll be the second match today. This first one, Beef Salad versus Aquacord. Now, Silver, refresh my memory. Have you played either of those players in a ranked playoffs before?
I have played Aquacord in ranked playoffs.
Did you win or did you lose?
I lost. It was 3-2. He entered end on 4 explosives and hit a 2+2 on me.
Oh my God. I was going to say, one of the things that I think really separates Aquacord is I think he's really underrated at like zero cycling. I think he's one of the best zero cyclists in the world. He's really good at something like that. What are your thoughts going into this matchup? Talk to us a little bit about, you know, you're a top level player. You might see things that Parker and I or the audience might not see. What's the differences between these two players to watch out for?
Yeah, I mean, I think Beef Salad is definitely just super mechanical, and I think like, I mean, you can see in like Beef Salad's crafting and everything, it's just like absolutely maximum speed, really high accuracy, and just insane. And so like, I feel like, yeah, Beef Salad is definitely just super mechanical, but Aquacord, there's a little bit of a separation. For instance, we'll notice Beef Salad's on Yoruba, and Aquacord is on Norwegian. Norwegian is like what I switched to. I switched from Yoruba to Norwegian. Yoruba was kind of just this like experimental language that was like a better English kind of deal. And
oh, we lagged.
Norwegian is like just more optimal in terms of like you don't want to have any junk or anything like that. So
hello, Nemrold. Oh, you there? Are you there? I miss you. Say hi to everyone for me.
It's a bit of a sticky one still.
You are just super accurate, super mechanical, super fast. But Aquacord, on the other hand, is more accurate in terms of like
Mickey, for the
doing the correct.
I'm at my
like,
B&B.
inputs
Bro,
and, like,
you got better lock in.
you know,
They're starting in like
extra
5
stuff and
minutes.
Switching to Norwegian, for instance, stuff like that. But
oh wait, I guess that's
is
why you're
just
watching
kind of,
here.
I think a little
late
less
start. We'll be there in like 30
a little
GG.
more like decision making.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a little bit of a lay in today, bro.
It's nice to have someone who's
extra nap.
way better than us on the couch.
Like, ranting about, I find all of this fascinating. How long would it take you, or does it take you, to fully be accustomed to like a new language? If you're switching off Norwegian, how long would it take you to be like, okay, I don't have any muscle memory issues?
It's weird because like I think especially with Norwegian, like you can like know it, but then there's so many different lines. For instance, like if you're in the Bastion and you want to craft just Iron Axe, Iron Sword, Iron Axe 1 bed, Iron Axe, Iron Sword 1 bed, Iron Axe, Iron Sword 2 bed.
Those are all different combinations of keystrokes.
Kind of. Like, I mean, you'll do like RNB RNO or whatever, like with the slat, and that's like iron axe. And so like you can, it's like sort of similar, but like sometimes if you want to be more optimal, you can do like kind of a different search craft that's like a little faster.
Sorry,
and so
had
just
to chat to my mom.
fully understanding the language is like really important. So you can kind of, it's not like you're doing it intuitively because you have to practice it over and over again, but you kind of start to know like all of the different lines. And you'll see with like Dougal or whatever, he can just whip out like the most random search graphs because it's just English and he just knows the search graphs or whatever. And he knows exactly where all of his keys are. So for that
ranked
kind
pick
of
up.
stuff,
Hello?
it takes a long time.
Hello?
Like for me, I've been
ranked pick up
for like
a
few,
like,
I think 2
Hello,
or 3
what? And they don't
months
pick it
now.
up. Hello?
And I definitely am not at that level.
Wow.
But I would say for the default crafts, like
you got
for
them
the
down
default
all.
lines, that's, I'm good
How
at those.
do the like enchantments play into it, and like the subtitles? Because there's a lot of sounds you got to keep track of. Do those ever throw you off? Are you ever like, is that the silverfish? Is that lava? What kind of enchantment?
No longer, bro. I'm calling the queue. It's not even queue up.
Really
ranked is not calling.
but,
I'm calling ranked, bro.
You can memorize that like really easy. Like
so that's a lot easier to memorize than just like the raw inputs.
Yeah, I think so, for sure. Because, well, I don't know, it's just memorization. Like, when when I first switched, I remember I was, like, telling Dougal, like, I haven't actually learned it. And then he just whipped up Quizlet, and he made a Quizlet for me.
Wait, that's so awesome.
And then I was thinking, like, I kind of want to learn, like, way more. Like, I want to learn all the enchantments, everything, just so I have it perfectly. And I was thinking I'll just make, like, an Anki deck, and I'll just, like, run flashcards with it and just like learn all the subtitles, all of everything, because I don't want to have like I don't know, there's like 1% scenarios where like you would want to know, that your armor has projectile protection, or like, you know what I mean, like
sorry, please understand, I have an Anki deck on my PC now that teaches me Japanese prefecture because I got Japan for a goddamn fucking GeoGuessr tournament. Like we are all neeks. Like, that's how it works. You know what I mean? Like, we are one and the same. Okay? I do not remember. Catbox is okay. Yes. You remembered. Those are my chatters, bro. That's my chat, man. I don't remember what this one is. Oh my god, I thought it was Yamaguchi. It's not Yamanashi. This is, yeah. Hard. Oh, I do not remember this one. Excuse me. Woo! I don't know this one at all. Ah, Shiga. Yeah, that's bad. I don't remember it anymore. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. That's like
cheers, man.
Weird. Like, I think I do just overcook, but it's like also kind of fun.
Oof. I feel like W yams, bro. W yams. Come on.
Better at the game. I have improved. You know, that kind of thing. It's like just such a like.
Are these still
feeling.
yapping about
But yeah, like, I don't know. If I had stayed, I might, I might be better. Well, we don't really know. But that's also why I tell people, like, if you want to watch somebody to learn from, the best person probably is Dougal. Like, for instance, like EDCR or Infume, they might be like better at getting elo, better than, but Dougal is just very, very set in what he does, and so
look at the dinner.
I think
Peep the
if
dinner.
you want to watch somebody to learn, like, he's definitely the best person to watch.
That's interesting you mentioned that, because I wonder where you would put like hacks in that kind of situation of like the scale from like
flatbread,
EDCR
salad,
to like that.
quinoa,
I would be curious,
chicken
do you think
wings,
that allows
chicken skewers, and
Dougal
lamb
to be
coffee.
more consistent in like playoffs? Like, do you think that's a reason for a lot of his playoff success, even though he might not hit those elo peaks on the
Oh no,
leaderboard?
but British food isn't nice.
I think at 100%.
We can't like British people. British people on food.
Stall, there we go.
Indeed.
We're gonna see here. Beef salad and aquacord, ready to go.
Seed starting.
Yeah, Desert Temple's an interesting seed pick. I mean, this is beef salad seed pick. Interesting to see how this is going to work out. Both players heading to the temple. Didn't see any immediate lava. We'll see what's in the temple.
Yeah, it's always going to be that question of where all these different items that I'm trying to draw my line with. You know, the gravel, the water, the food.
Whoa.
Looks like
hello.
We got a decent amount of iron. Only 7.
Ooh, aquacord gets
rock and stone tools
a
here. Maybe we'll see some stone
RNG no chest break there.
Wow. there's already a gap because of Awkward's TNT not exploding the chest.
Yeah, that is tough. How likely is that, Silver? Like,
I don't know. It's pretty rare, but like it should be standardized. I'm not really sure. They must have placed the TNT in a different spot.
Makes sense. Both players gonna grab all the overall materials with their TNT. Flint on both sides. Only 7 iron, no diamonds, no gold, I believe, either, and only a golden apple and 20 rotten flesh. Not a crazy amount of materials here. Gonna be a pretty bare bones seed. Not the easiest for the first seed of the day here.
Yeah, I also haven't seen a lava pool yet. I don't know if either of you have. Looks like Beef Salad going down this river. Aquacord potentially.
Those who pill make a bank,
spot,
bro.
hard to tell.
Those
It's
who
faced
pill
the
make
same
a bank.
direction as Beef Salad
Look at this
finds
lava
the lava
pool, yeah.
pool, and Aquacord is now just so far behind. You know, maybe it's the different tree that he decided to get. Maybe it's the fact that he was slower on the looting. He does have a different lava pool, but it's still just going to be a couple seconds behind Beef Salad into the nether.
Yeah, able to recover pretty well, and we're right next to a housing.
Wow.
Really nice here. No
Greatest
immediate
top-down you've
fortress,
ever
but
seen.
wow. This
Looks
is
like
great.
Lava housing.
Check.
Oh.
Really
lava
nice.
housing. Lava housing
Great
block off.
heads-up play from Beef
Successful.
Salad. You know, it struggles a little bit trying to get up to these chests, but Aquacord probably seeing this same lava, blocking it off in a slightly different way, and going up the right side. Both these players narrowly avoiding the lava. But look at these pigs! That's scary, Curry. That's scary. He manages to seal himself in, and now he gets the gold armor, so he should be able to deal with this a little bit better. But look at Beef Salad here, going in a spot I've never seen. This is a very interesting dig down.
This is a really nice single lava housing route. It's going to end up working out pretty nicely, although is not having the most pigs at the moment. Aquacore doing a different route. Going to try and get the pigs from the opening that runners do in the main housing route.
Yeah,
very interesting.
I don't love Beef Salad's play here because we're doing the lava housing route, which it has less pigs, but we blocked off the lava housing. There was no really reason to do this. There's no lava down here.
And you got a piglin.
Wow. Yeah, Aquacord's just going to have a lot more pigs, and Beef Salad has to deal with these annoying piglins now, and we're trying to elevate her up, but we blocked the lava. There's no need.
So Beef Salad's now in this weird spot too, where he almost has 2 trading holes here. Yeah, he's trading with the piglin down here. I mean, it's really awkward when
he just lets the top piglins down in a minute, but it is weird.
And we talked about it, much more consistent, something that he's very used to. And when you're playing on a LAN, on a stage, you want as much familiarity as possible.
This feels just like a big fluster play. Like Beef Salad, I don't think, was just slightly off his game.
And it's dead
now.
There are so many pigs. I guess he tried to let down the ones from the lava housing and is just fully dead. I mean,
wow.
We saw this yesterday. Beef Salad
2FA in the big LAN event. Oh, hell no.
His round, but
we got 2FA housing.
Incredible of a start for the day, and Aquacord looking really good here on a difficult seed.
Yeah, and I think even just mentally, this is worse in terms of Beef Salad as opposed to the raw gameplay. He does have a little bit of gold trading, his stuff hasn't burned, so he can recover a little bit, but I think the mental boom, that's really what we want to be paying attention to. How does your mental hold up? This is sort of setting the stage for all the other matches to come.
Yeah, I'm hoping Beef just takes it as a silly mistake because, I think maybe Beef just thought, the lava was actually flowing down and, they didn't block it off correctly. So, I mean, we'll see. We're trying to recover here, but this is just way too much time lost. Aquacord's already heading to the 4.
Yeah, sees the 4. I mean, Silver, how hard of a decision is that to make, in the moment, in a tournament setting? I feel like that's got to be crazy difficult.
Just noticing.
Whoa!
No, not deciding do I go for that lava housing route? How do I handle all these
strays,
pigs? I feel
bro?
Those split-second decisions are really what can make or break a game in this type of situation.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Sorry, I was eating salad.
Those are just these one-off decisions that you barely ever have to make, right? So you're not used to making those kind of funky decisions. But I would I feel like with Beef Salad's experience of thousands and thousands of ranked matches, they should have run into some of that kind of stuff, but I'm not really sure. It's still just hard, on stage, making these decisions.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Beef looks good here, though. I mean, Parker going to the 4 already, catching up. But the problem is Aquacord got so many strays while we were talking, already on 5 rods and getting all the pre-crafts off, and is going to have 3 gold pickaxes.
Yeah, it's
Wow,
not a
that is
fortress where
huge.
you can make up a lot of time. It's just insanely fast. We have not only the strays, but a double spawner curry. You have tons of explosives. You can blaze bed if you need to, but the rates are just so good. Like Aquahorde is going to be out here. Beef Salad only has 2 rods, and so although he isn't out of it yet, he is just far behind, and we're going to need to see Aquahorde maybe take some extra time in the stronghold or a different route getting to second portal courts.
Something to watch here, is Aquahorde going to have to throw 2 eyes or not? That could be a small chance for Beef to make up a couple of seconds here. Not going to be the case. Aquahorde
Glix never caught on. No, Glix are just a forum chat
going
reference.
To be blinding, trying to push the pace, make Aquahorde think he's maybe a little bit farther here. Going to change the split for themselves and going to get a measurement here. But Aquahorde, I mean, right on cores already. It doesn't seem like the stronghold is far away at all.
Yeah, he really hasn't been making any mistakes, just playing a little bit consistently. The only notable mistake is just like slightly different pathing in the overworld, but that doesn't matter when the main mistake for Beef Salad is taking a full death. Aquahorde's in the stronghold, Curry.
Yes,
630.
Sub 630 here. Beef Salad still killing Blazes, but misses. But not a big deal. It's at Y43, so the stronghold is probably just below, and we have these gold pickaxes crafted.
Weird.
A huge advantage, notably on the
He
side
blinded
of
on the
they
lava
don't have any
surface.
gold
Oh,
pickaxes,
wow, but
at least in their
just deep.
hotbar right
Okay.
now. It is a mine shaft in the stronghold. It's going to be potentially a weird preemptive reading. Silver, what are you seeing here? Anything that you like?
No spikes yet at all. There's a lot of entities. I saw like, ooh, but Aquacore doesn't check the top left chunk border. I'm not sure if that could be something. But there's
Does Beef Salad hit? No.
With hitboxes on, I'm a little less confident.
Does he normally play with hitboxes on?
I think so. We'll see what Beef does here. Look, we're getting some spikes, but it's so hard to tell. We might just be going to a cave spider spawner. They're so similar to silverfish spawners.
So, oh my gosh,
And
Creeper
Beef is
right
in
there.
now. So
Yeah.
it's anybody's game. If Beef takes the right path, it looks like he's going top
We
left.
got a really good
Aquacore's
spike
not been here,
behind.
But Aquacore's
Yeah.
in
There
the
it
portal
is.
room.
That's it. I don't know if Beef is going the right way here. I think Aquacore is
Oh,
looking
okay.
pretty good. Has everything needed to beat the game.
He has the gold picks too. That allows you to go for a lot more zeros than you
He has
otherwise
the
would.
Glix,
It's
yeah.
front,
W
easy
Glix.
tower. He has plenty of explosives.
Beef left on 10?
Assuming Aquacore doesn't
Oh.
mess something up drastically, he should be taking the win here. Pushing 95, setting up, has plenty of time, has the health.
Actually a good one,
Preservation.
Kelly. Actually, that's
Good damage. Double bet here.
a good one.
Half the
That is
dragon's health.
actually
This could
unironically a
finish
good
it
one.
off. And
Really
it's a nice
nicely
zero
done.
from Aquacore.
Oh.
Wow. Really nicely done there from Aquacord. But I mean, honestly, from Beef there, I mean, died on the seed and still, if a little bit better luck finding the portal room, I mean, that could have been like a sub 9 for Beef Salad with a death. Really
yeah, it
good
was
run
a
back.
really good run back.
Yeah. I think that's got to be at least a little bit of a confidence booster. I mean, Silver, obviously you have a lot of experience in playing not only just LAN tournaments, but playing in ranked playoffs. What have you ever had like a best of 5 set or anything where you've either died on the first seed or either got like crazy gap? Like, how do you come back from something like that if you're in Beef Salad's shoes here?
Yeah, I think like the mental is you just have to not worry about, you just have to completely erase it from your brain. The only thing that matters is your next match. When I was playing Skycrab last playoffs, I felt like I was in a perfect mental in terms of that. Like I would lose a seed, I would be behind, nothing mattered except in the moment doing exactly what you need to do. And Beef Salad just has to, lock in, remember, we have multiple seeds to play still, and silly death, silly mistake, whatever, just brush it off.
Yeah. Beef Salad's
Gameplay-wise,
mental
it
is
does
never
kinda
going to
look
get
like
crushed.
that to me, at least. I think he might have even made up
Beef
some
Salad
time
is
on
so
the
locked.
splits. I saw him really crank a portal. The mechanics are looking good. I feel maybe it was just, it's the beginning of the day, a little bit flustered. I think Beef Salad's got a good shot.
Yeah, absolutely. But not to take anything away from Aquacore, though. I mean, also has been one of the people showing up early every single day here, getting in a ton of practice before starting these games. And Aquacore looks really good out there. Again, maybe a little bit of weirdness in that overworld, but everything after that overworld, Silver, looked like really, really good.
Yeah, for sure. I think Aquacord just played it lights out. There was not much Beef could do at the spawner. Beef like had the same strays or whatever, and they just played it both, you know, equal pace. And that nav was really tough.
Hard, yeah.
And Aquacord was just able to manage it. Sometimes I think when you get in the stronghold first, you start to get like a little nervous when your opponent enters stronghold and you're not in the portal room. You're like, where is it? Like, what if they just instant nav? But Aquacord was able to just like lock in and just, you know, figure it out. Yeah.
Talk a little bit like what goes through your mind as like a top runner when you're building your second portal and you do miss. Like, do you ever have like a second of like freaking out? Do you ever worry about like how that's going to affect preemptive at all? Like, what kind of happens in that situation for you?
Well, no, it's hard because I feel like I just instantly at 3C, I look at my Ninja Rainbow, it's like, okay, what direction is it telling me to go? How far off am I? And then I'm just going to mine there. But like at the same time, you do kind of want to look around in caves and stuff. But yeah.
No, it makes a lot of sense. We're going to be hopping right into our second game here. Parker, buried treasure on this seed. It was Beef Salad's seed pick again. What are your thoughts on that?
Yes, sir. I like it. I mean, it's a little bit scary. Aquacord has a big RSG background. You know, traditionally we're saying, you know, that's good for the BT enjoyers. But I don't think it's going to matter a ton.
Why is sending a 2i illegal?
Boots it up. 10 iron.
He's in Vegas. Gambling is allowed.
So in this case, I guess we're probably going to be seeing a diamond shovel. We can save the 2 gold for trading if we potentially need it, but hopefully it's not going to matter too much. And there's a ruined portal in the background that I see. Don't think either player is going to be going for it. It looks really far out of the way.
I definitely do. I definitely do.
Really?
If B Salad makes, ooh, I'm actually surprised because we know that that RP has 2 iron, so we could have not had to dig down for stone here, or what Beef is doing is just making iron axe. But
yeah, I mean, this is really interesting. The shears versus no shears play as well. I mean, we saw Aquacord just throw out the diamond originally. Like, what would you do here? Do you think you'd make shears silver?
I'm a shears person, but like we can see Beef Salad is ahead, but just like 20, like more like 40 less blocks actually here, like 50 less blocks. I swear that
Aquacord
RP
is going for it.
Yeah, I swear that RP is C dot. Yeah, so it'll have lava there, and hopefully flint as well.
I mean, this is kind of what Aquacord needs. I see him getting 1 piece of gravel, so that's like a nice safety play. But if there's no lava,
oh my god!
Oh my gosh! I mean, I'm so glad we have player cams for that, because seeing Aquacord's just face aghast at that.
Dude!
I mean, that's
sorry. I'll move my face cam so you can see it better next time.
Gonna have to go all the way back to the enter that Beef Salad went to. I mean, maybe Beef is just rewarded for a very consistent play there.
Generationally unlucky.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, that was kind of scary. What does this look like? Triple the gap here, I think, through middle, or maybe double triple.
Aquacord went to an RP with lava, and there was no lava.
I mean, do you ever go for double triple here if you're Beef Salad when you're so ahead, you know your opponent hasn't entered yet?
I don't know. I would probably decide based on the obby and the triple.
That makes sense.
We'll see what it looks like. It looks like maybe potentially he's not even checking chests, deciding to commit to double triple before knowing obby count.
Yeah, I mean, it's a play that I might make, but I feel like usually I like to have something going for me with the double triple. Like if it's a temple seed, I know I don't need that much explosives. If it's a like, you know, if you have like the home portal close, or you know where the fort is, you don't need that many pearls, that kind of thing. But I don't think we know where the fort is. We don't, like, home portal is a magma ravine. That's time loss right there. I feel like it's a risky play, and Aquacord might be able to just play this VP and come back a lot of time.
How much do you think, Silver, the fact that Beef Salad is down 1 seed might be affecting the decision here to try and just play something that can be faster?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Beef is maybe just more comfortable with it. Like, double triple does hit more often than it doesn't hit. So like on average, Beef Salad should be okay here, but like we'll see. I'm not sure. Like, it's this
still
obby
no
count
obby.
is
1 chest left
good.
to check, and it's not there. So he's gonna need to find the 5 guaranteed obby chests somewhere lower in the bastion. Potentially that single chest that was off to the side. This could get dicey for Beef Salad though. Let's see as he checks the trades. Still only on 7 obsidian. This is really bad for Beef Salad.
Oh, this is horror. This is actually horror.
Forget about 20. Like, how are we getting 10? I mean, hopefully we get it from the trades here, but I mean, what do you do here? It's not even like you find the 5 obby chests, Silver, and you get 20. Like, this is a lot of obbies still needed.
And no pearls either. We just have to go down to the gap. Yeah, I would have saved the gold and just aggroed and brought the pigs down to the gap, but like, it's just not. This is just not working out at all. 15 pearls is just not enough.
And it's not
Obby
there
is just
either.
nowhere to be found.
So the Obby has to be in
We're
what the?
leaving.
He's leaving. He's just playing home portal.
We have 14 pearls and 11 Obby. This is so difficult. This is such a tough spot. I don't know what Aquacore's going to do, though.
I was going to say, I mean, I'm glad the noise-canceling headphones are working because otherwise Aquacore would be sending the gap. I mean, this is crazy to be doing the exact same thing here. It was the way that he could have made up some time, but going to be in basically the same spot as Beef Salad here.
Yeah.
So interesting. This seed is just so low resources. I mean, Beef Salad has a wooden axe. You know,
Wow, I didn't even realize
going
that.
up, finally checking the chest. Looks like he's going to be checking this lantern chest over here. The 5 Obsidian potentially here.
We're
no,
also leaving.
he's also playing.
Yeah.
Leaving on 11.
I
14
feel like
pearls.
for Aquacore being behind here, a variance play of like doing something different would have been better. Going for 20, maybe you get a different stronghold or something like that. I don't know.
Wow, that's unreal.
Maybe just felt pressured because Beef is already in the fortress. Like, I need to get in the fort. I need to try and match the pace somewhat. But I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
I mean, both players on 13 pearls. That only allows for literally 1 extra pearl if it's a 0-eye. I mean, and they're probably going to have to use that going to Cords. I mean, Silver, what do you do? Do you just save the pearls for like maybe an easy 0, or would you use that going to Cords?
I would try to save it, but like at the same time we have
Look
to.
at this.
Yeah,
he's
we're
leaving on 6 rods as
Yeah.
well. Not even going for a 7th.
Well,
there was
why?
A
Why
Magma
even
Cube
go
in the
for a
way,
7th?
potentially
You know what I
just
mean?
Didn't want to have to deal with that. Maybe Aquacore doesn't do that, and that could be really punishing.
And here's the other thing. Aquacord can't find the spawner because of the pearl hang. So
Yeah.
we just can't find anything here.
That's such a like difficult thing about home portal is like knowing like where the fort and knowing where the spawner is are so important. Did Beef's boat just break? Did I see that correctly? Oh my gosh.
I think you might be right.
We have
Or
to.
like,
How are we gonna measure on this? Like.
this is just so awkward.
Yeah.
Through and through.
We're going to have to make a boat at some point. I mean, we already pre-crafted,
Oh,
so
yes,
we
actually.
have the wood to, like, make a new boat here and everything. But it is just time loss, though. But unfortunately for any Aquacord fans, it's not going to be that rewarding because we still haven't found a spawner.
Yeah, I mean, this is really tough. Like, it's just such a gross double-triple. Like, the triple gap here would have paid off so hard. But it's one of those plays, like, it's hard to make that decision in the moment. And especially in a tournament or whatever, it's like double, triple. It's just like, I just need to go for this. I need it to hit. I need to win this one singular match. But then it just misses for both players, and now they're both in this tough spot.
Thankfully, the eye didn't break, so he should be fine entering the end at least, but just potentially can't go for a 0. So we'll see if it's like a 2-eye or even a 3-eye. That gives you a couple more pearls to deal with.
Like,
maybe if it's a
you've
front tower, it's a little
been
bit
listening
easier.
to the... Oh, couldn't pearl
my
clutch.
goodness.
Hits the boat clutch. Wow.
Really confident in the drag clicking there. Kind of like to see that. Doesn't need to waste a pearl.
Yeah, I
But
was
Aquacord.
nervous. Oh, are we still not at the spawner?
No,
wow, we
finally finding one
find
now.
it. That is just
And Beef
brutal.
Salad did throw the pearl while we were talking about that, so now only has exactly 12 Eyes of Ender if it's a 0-eye.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like, if a 3-eye comes out, like, we can 0, but it's pretty unlikely, and we might be looking for some chests. But, like, at the same time, maybe you just see that Aquacord, like, only just is going to get... Oh, no, Aquacord got some strays, so there's no, like, info on, like, the rod count or anything like that.
No, but there's info that he hasn't blinded.
Being, like, farther behind or something like that. I don't know. Beef, like, will probably try to push 0 if we can, but, like, it's very unlikely, so...
Yeah, can you ever hit a 0 without any pearls? Like, if it's front, easy, can you push, like,
Front small boy.
6 or 90?
I think you can. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Like, 1 pearl is definitely doable, but 0 pearl sounds like very, very scuffed.
Yeah, you'd have to get good terrain, too.
Yeah.
I guess if it works
Didn't someone
with you, you
do
get some
no
nice
pearl
bridging.
Pearl in
bat
the chest.
1 in 8
and
recently?
There's
beautiful.
Beef Salad. How many eyes is in the portal?
0.
0.
No way.
If you want
We'll
a
see
0,
if the
we need
1 pearl.
one
Oh, but we got a
pearl.
pearl in the chest.
Wow, pearl's big.
I mean, it's nice just to get to the island, but it is a back dragon. I would be very surprised if he goes for anything. Our explosive count, I guess, is 8. You know, potentially a ground 0, but I think that's kind of fallen out of the meta. As
This
B-Sal
is
is just going to set up for half.
the perfect scenario for ground 0. It's when you have low pearls and you need a pearl to second portal. That's when you want to do ground 0, but we just don't keep it because this scenario is so rare.
I think
and
there's
it's
just
so
no
out of
iron
meta.
here, too, for the runners to... Oh, no, there is enough for Aquacore to make it by exactly 1 iron nugget. Not going to make it, though. Decides, I don't know if he has more wood, but I mean, that would be the scenario.
Would be.
Yeah, to be completely honest, I haven't ground zeroed in so long. I had to relearn it for NRI. Like, I would not be confident going for it in a tourney setting, like, at all.
No, that makes sense. And it's just like, this is just such a scrappy run. We've had low pearls, low obsidian, the
Scrappy run, and
amount
it's
of
still
iron
like a
to
sub
barely
8
do certain
Endenta.
strategies. Looks like Beef Salad is
Unreal.
just in a safe spot here.
Yeah, and he's going to have to run in
Oh,
for
the lava
Keep that in
boating.
mind. No
Oh,
pearl. I'm
unlucky.
surprised Silver not killing any Enderman here to get a pearl.
Yeah, I don't love the play, but, like, at the same time, I don't know. You see, like, you're so far ahead, you're just like, okay, I'm just, like, not
Wait a minute. Notably here, Aquacore still has a 13th pearl, so if he also gets that 1 extra pearl in the chest, we'll have 2 and could
get
go for the
2
0.
and go back 0-0.
But I don't know if
it's going to be the perch.
auto perch, yeah.
It's coming through right now, I believe. Yeah, and that's a snap. So just a clean 1 cycle is all Beef needs to tie it up.
I'm not sure forcing is less
what I like to see
problematic
as
than
a
XQC. You're
commentator
comparing.
could bring us to a really close and
Yeah,
awesome
yeah.
set.
You're comparing
Congratulations.
2 birds
nice
with a
work,
feather
Beef
there.
Salad.
Difficult
Finishing
seed.
off that run.
Very difficult seed. Crazy stuff there. I mean, that's going to tie us 1-1 in this first match of the day. I mean,
dinner finished.
Silver, I don't think we did any like predictions. I mean, do you have a prediction in this match? Would anything you've seen so far kind of change your mind going on? Do you want Beef Salad to win because Beef Salad beat you?
Yeah, well, like, if we, compare, like, me and Infume and then, like, who they took down, like, Beef Salad's definitely the stronger player.
Yeah.
But, no, like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, they're both just insane. You know, I like them both a lot. You know, I was talking to Beef Salad about, like, drag clicking tape yesterday, and that was just fun. Like,
Yes.
so, like, I don't like predicting stuff, but I don't know. I feel like, from what I've seen today, Beef Salad has a slight edge. Even with the death on the first seed, I think mechanically and hopefully mentally, with this seed win, we can bring that mental back. I think Beef Salad has a slight edge.
Makes sense. Parker, any quick thoughts before we go to an intermission?
I don't really think so. I guess just good luck to the runners.
Amazing. Well, we're going to head to a quick intermission, get the runners ready, and when we come back, we're going to have Seed 3 with Aquacord versus Beef Salad.
Wait, we're having a break in the best of 5? Did they do this for all of the other games? Sunyon rings. Oh. Oliver has to run on stage to ask the next seed type. LOL. True. That's true. That's a truth bomb. I'm scrolling Twitter. I'm putting on my own music rather than flipping. Stuff. Guys, I hit 1,000 elo on chess.com. I am only for genius. Yes, you are. That's bro, my elo on chess.com is like 400. No, it's only 400 in like rapid. Just because I only play when I'm drunk or on a bus. But I am bad at chess. I'm really bad at chess. You start at 400? Yeah. Pretty much. You start at 200? I'm probably around about there then. I've literally played like 15 games on chess.com. I'm not very good at thinking. I'm much better at drinking. Oh. Tough, no? Yeah, low key, they might just not fuck with you, Yubba. Maybe they actually just think you're 200 elo. Did you do Preds? Meh, not really. Chat, I'm throwing darts while we wait for the intermission. I'm bored. Hello. Sorry, I'll come back. Yo, first completion. Hey, first completion's tough. Finally got platinum on the UK GeoGuessr map. It took forever. Wait, I should do GeoGuessr in the intermissions. That's actually cold. I should do GeoGuessr in the intermissions. Yeah, I'm gonna do ACW. I'll just do ACW practice while we wait. I should put the sound on of the stream though, so that I can know when we're back. Oh hell no. Bro, you can just about hear the background music. Can you hear that? What are these? Can you just hear can you hear the background music at all? I can hear it, but like so faint. You can't hear it? Okay, okay. It doesn't come through my OBS. That's fine. Oh, wait, is it hexagonal? It is. Mexico? Jesus. I was not going to be mixing. I was not going to be assuming Mexico here. It stopped. The music stopped. Yeah, bro, I'm on like 80% volume. Oh, it's back. Different track. New track just dropped. Oh, hell yes. You look hella low cortisol right now? Bro, I'm actually so relaxed, Copan. Did Sam leave his shoes, mate? Was it Sam that left his shoes? At my yard. Whoa, whoa, we tripping. Yup, classic. Okay, I'll bring them back when he hosts the next thing, then. Sorry, I only just found them now, like. Does your game always load this slowly? Yup. Yup. Yeah, and I'm loading a stream in the background, so it double doesn't help. How do you forget your shoes, bro? I know. Maybe I went the wrong way, look. Checkpoint reset. I'm gonna go straight for a minute and see what happens. I can fast move, but we're gonna go into the black screen ether. Streaming and stream watching? Yeah. It definitely tanks the internet for a little bit. Copan, stop being a little creep. Graves while waiting is tough. Oh yeah, I'm so used to this. It's fine. That's why I'm clicking and not fast moving. Oh. Oh, GG, bro. Give me something, man. CS minus starting? That's the Ludwig thing, right? I didn't know that was today. That's tough. I can tap in and watch that at some point. That's pretty cool. I need to reach gold rank in Geo, so only 20 matches count towards 1 points each week. Yeah, you do need to reach gold in Geo. That's like... Probably like hitting... That's probably like hitting 500 elo in ranked. Like, you should probably be able to do that. My fault. Sorry. No. Kelly's talking about Ludwig. Oh my gosh. Yay, a divided road that still also has no signage. Wow. Yippee, it's still a dirt road. I assume we're in, like, middle of bumfuck nowhere, Mexico. I'm pretty sure it's Mexico anyway. I'm fast moving. Oh, no, I'm not. I've reached the end of coverage. Aura. Aura. For fuck's sake, man. Where did I go? How am I back on this road? Oh, hell no. Bro, I don't want to just play without 5K'ing. I want to 5K to my rounds, man. Oh, Jesus, this is a long intermission. Oh, to be fair, this way did have paved road. Bro, give me the sign or I retire. Los Toros, 8km. I'm pretty sure we were in max. I don't know where Los Toros is, but if I had to guess, we're probably like out in the middle of Chiapas or something. Los Toros. Not sure. Probably smaller than this. These are on a paved road. Loki W. I died and reset 21 seeds and we're still intermission. Yes, we are still in the intermission. Los Toros, 8 kilometers. Where the fuck is Los Toros, bro?
You've infected my language. I've started saying only for awesome.
Well, it is only for awesome. I'm just saying. Only for awesome. That is awesome. Is toro bull in Spanish, by the way? I think it is. I think toro means bull. So Los Toros is the bulls. Damn, look at me, bro. I'm tough. I'm actually low-key tough. I am one who knows. Like Taurus. Oh. Is respect the limit of speed max or will be, or you will be, you will be fine, you will be sanctioned for the car police, I guess. Something like that. Respect the speed limit will be dealt with the authority. That's what I said! That's exactly what I said, bro. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I don't know. I don't know my shit. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think I should keep going down this road. Surely some of these shops will give me something. Oh, Jesus. Maybe not. Oh, dude, I don't remember my phone codes for mechs. I don't think I ever learned the phone codes for... Oh, louder intermission music. Okay. Quiet intermission music? No, we're still in intermission. Los Toros and Reforma. I'm going to assume that's not the name of the place. Mexico postcodes day one? Yeah. Don't you worry, bro. Mexico postcodes are still ingrained up there. Don't you worry. Zacatecas, Yucatan. I know those two at the very minimum. I just try and character compare Cyrillic whenever it shows up. I don't know. Oh my god, I hate my internet, bro. Don't give me anything? Oh, it's just telephone numbers. Frig. What are you saying? You're just going to say, like, speed limit, innit? Top pace 100 meters. I don't know what top pace is. I respect the 5K dedication. I'd always be too lazy to drive around rural locks like this. Well, I'm in a competition called La Ligue with some friends. Mepsi, Pebble, Meebe, Hax, Andrew, Sonia, and Molly. And that competition is all about pinpointing. So irrelevant of our starting location, we like 5Ks are super important for that competition, basically, because it's scored on a round by round basis rather than like the whole seed. So rather than putting all 5 rounds together, each round is scored individually and you get a certain number of points based on where you finish in each round. So 5King is paramount in that. In which case it's really important to do like pinpointing practice, and that's just what I thought I'd do for a little bit. We are currently 11th. We're currently 11th out of 24 teams after 4 weeks. Our next competition is actually in a week time. Our next match is in 1 week's time. Whoa, hold on. This road looks better. Chiapas. Or Chiapas? Did I or did I not say this looks like rural Chiapas earlier? Am I crazy? Am I actually low-key tough or what? I hope Puerto Chiapas is in Chiapas. I would assume so. Clueless? Clueless? Ooh, maybe I'm clueless. Maybe I am clueless because I don't see it anywhere here. I guess I might have to zoom in one more. It's Puerto, so it's going to be, like, on the coast, I'd assume. And it's Puerto Chiapas, so I'm assuming it's going to be in Chiapas. That's why I'm just scanning Chiapas only. Chiapas south border. Or Chiapas, like, south coast. Bro. Vast. Oh, maybe it's, like, on a lake? There many puertos here? Not really. Uh-oh. 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 This could be a problem. Did we see Tapachula earlier? I don't think so. We saw the Bulls. Los Toros. I was going to say, it doesn't go up to the north coast, does it? No. Uh-oh. Cabeza de Toro? We have a different port. It's in Chiapas. Like, I guess maybe. The road bent like that. That's just nowhere. I don't know if this is real, bro. Oh, wait. Okay, I've made it to Los Toros. Ranked LAN update. On intermission, currently fixing audio issues. Okay, tough. Oh god, we have like W signage.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the MCSR Ranked LAN. We are here. I'm with Silver and Parker. We are midway through this game right now. It's 1-1 Beef Salad versus Aquacord. Parker, what have you been seeing so far? I mean, we had a little bit of a break, but what have you seen so far in this matchup? What are you expecting to see in these next couple seeds?
Yeah, I think we've seen some pretty consistent gameplay from Aquacord. Maybe a little bit slower on those overworlds, but otherwise he's been playing really well. Beef Salad has looked really fast, but just had a couple deaths. So I'm hoping we iron out a couple of those mistakes and we get a really close match going into this third match.
So these are four of the best speedrunners in the world remaining in this tournament. How do you feel the level of gameplay has been so far today?
I will be tapping back in a second. Don't you worry, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
Takana. I don't know where that is.
To watch. I think it's super impressive seeing like how well these players do. Because for me, like, I've been trying to build up like my confidence and my, not getting nervous on stage, that kind of thing for so long, and I have like so much experience with it, but they just looked better than me out there. You know what I mean? Like, how are they doing that? And so yeah, no, it's just insane. Like, everybody's doing so well. I'm really happy
Playa
with,
Linda.
Everything that's going on.
It's gotta be.
Yeah,
it's gotta be on the side.
Absolutely amazing.
Playa
We are
Linda's
going to head
here.
to gameplay shortly, so don't worry about that. It's going to be happening very soon. But I mean, we also have another match happening after this: Skycrab and Dugile. That's going to be a match. We did also get where they actually are here, so that's exciting. They are warming up and everything. They're going to be ready to go. So very excited for that. Any early predictions on that for your end, Parker?
Any early predictions? I don't really think so. I'm just kind of happy and here to see them play. I think it'll be too interesting. Not the best answer, but I think they got some interesting play styles. Duke has looked really comfortable. I remember yesterday he was saying,
like a road down here.
I feel basically as comfortable as my setup at home, which I think was a very telling thing I think we're going to see some really good gameplay from Duke. But Skycrab also just been playing really fast. He was kind of dominating in his matches against Feinberg, only just had a couple deaths, so if he irons those out, we're going to see a fantastic match.
Okay, I'm just going to plonk and then go. I think we might be this road.
Against one of your best friends. Okay. What's the line for Skycrab to beat Dugile in that matchup?
Like, okay, the biggest thing that I think about is, okay, when I'm looking at like the Bastion average, the fastest Bastion players, Skycrab and then Dugile.
Wow.
So they are going to have these insane, but low-key Skycrab gaps everybody. It's kind of insane, and you notice that with his match. It's like, what? How does Skycrab pull out that time save? But it should be similar, I guess, compared to like Skycrab usually just gaps so much, and even the Feinberg match is just consistently leaving the Bastion so quickly, and purling to the forts and the whole split. So I don't know. I think Skycrab just like needs to play fast, because that's like the only way to beat Dugile. But at the same time, like,
are we allowed to help? I'm literally about to finish and go back to Minecraft, so there's not really a point.
Worries me so much. We always are purling on like one heart. We're always purling, and it's so scary. And that punished him against Feinberg, taking the death from like the fall damage with the pearl, that kind of thing. So Skycrab just needs to play his game and not die.
Yeah, and look at this. Talk about not dying. Hopefully we don't see any of that in this next matchup here. I was going to ask what the seed type was going to be, if there were any predictions, but it is going to be a shipwreck. So we're going back-to-back ocean seeds. This is Aquacord's seed pick as well, and actually struggling a little bit to find the shipwreck as Aquacord, but finds it now.
Yeah, already seeing a
little bit
focus
back on the Minecraft.
The mechanics from V-South potentially just a faster line getting to it. We do have a TNT. Looks like Aquacord throwing out the boots, probably not a useful enchantment there. But TNT is nice for an island. We have plenty of iron. It is a warm ocean, but I think I may have saw some kelp in the distance, so we'll see what these players end up going for their magma ravine.
Silver,
Beef
something
Salad
that's
falling
happened
into
a
the
little
thing
bit,
was
not
crazy,
super
yeah.
recently now in ranked, but there's been
Oh,
changes
sent to
to
cam?
the
Yeah,
seed filter
thank you.
where sometimes the trees are a little bit farther away. How does a seed like this, where the trees are just like a little bit farther, affect maybe some early game movement for these runners?
Yeah, well, the biggest thing you have to think about is that the magma ravines are actually from the iron, so it's not from the island. So you have to think, if you're, you know, where your magma ravine is, it's going to be 10.
It'll be 2 seconds, guys. Well, that plan got cancelled very quickly because my mother is using the bathroom. So I have to wait. Oh well, it's a Pats. Wait, did I mute it? Oh, sorry.
We see
At least I wasn't gone for long.
Fortress on Aquacord screen. We'll see if Beef also sees it. He's slightly more to the left. Looks like he also saw in his wide. Both in pretty similar situations, but Aquacord really just has made up a handful of seconds on these micro decisions.
Like Silver, something I want to mention. Yeah, I was going to say, this is a housing. Something I think we say a lot in the commentary is like a linear seed, right? Like, would you say this is a linear seed at this point? You've seen the fort, your housing's right here. Like, what do you think the mechanics versus like decision-making kind of split is on a seed like this at this point?
Yeah, it's pretty linear. I would definitely say it's pretty linear. I mean, we entered Nether similarly. Like, there hasn't been a decision that can decide the game at this point so far. I will say there's still so much seed left to be played. That fort, it was pretty far. Like, the pearls getting there could matter a lot. There's just a lot. But you know, I would say up to this point, it's been pretty linear, and we see that the runners are basically tied up. They're just playing, you know, so quick, so on par with each other right now.
It's really interesting. Aquacord been placing an extra block that you don't normally see. There's been a little bit of development with the housing routes.
Did he let the pigs down?
I think this is a hard toggle.
Did Aquacord let the pigs down? I don't think he did. Am I stupid?
At a time, you know, no setting has changed.
I probably am stupid. Maybe I missed something,
I'm
but
not sure if I'm the biggest fan of it because
maybe it's because he dug one more block up so they can do that fall down thing like in a different way.
So I'm not sure.
Differently to how I do it, right?
Bad strat at all, though. Yeah, we'll see. I'm assuming they'll exit out the back, or maybe they'll get a little bit of height and exit out like the spot
that, like,
from the
backup block
backups.
area. Yeah, exactly. Noticing though, there's zero obsidian on the side of Aquacord. There is one Aquacord. So that is really interesting here. That's got to mean it's in the manhunt chest. Only 12 obsidian right now.
So what I would do here, oh wait, yeah, okay, they have 13. What I would do here is I would pearl out the back, and then I would pearl hang that, and then go check, because the fort is in the opposite direction of the manhunt chest. You want to, you know, get that pearl hang off. Seems like Beef is doing that, but Aquacord's not. This could be a big time save.
I mean, you get a little bit better visibility when you're checking these chests, but I guess it just doesn't matter as it's straight in the manhunt chest.
Yeah, but being up at the top here, it does make it easier to throw.
A nice play here, a little bit maybe better, is we get like some extra, but no, it looks like about pretty much time neutral.
Yeah, wow, they're both on the same little island here. I'm going to be curious to see where they pearl from here. Aquacord getting a slightly higher pearl. It's a really far one.
His lava.
Overshot.
Aquacord missed, and Beef Salad does hit the high terrain and is going to be able to pearl right onto the fortress. So Silver, I mean, you were absolutely right. It did look linear, but these pearl throws are really deciding the second half of the seed here as we get into it.
Yeah, these big lava lake pearls can really make like such a big difference. Like Beef Salad had hit such a nice pearl and just nailed it, and bang, there's 10 seconds that you have up on your opponent. We'll see here. Punches the blaze. Oh, some lava flowing down as well. I'm not sure if that really matters that much. Yeah, we probably should block this off.
Oh, L plums, L plums, L plums, L plums.
Just a little bit worse.
Yeah.
Struggling a lot here to get this
L
lava source, and this
plums.
is taking so long at this point. Still didn't even get it, I don't think.
Oh my God, the Ellis
down.
plums,
This
bro.
is going to affect a spawn cycle at least, maybe two.
Still L plums, still L plums.
This is just a disaster lava. He just unfortunately didn't cover the source block, and so it's just flowing all over the place. If the rates are really slow, that might not be as punishing, but he falls off, and this is just not a feel good for the mental. Thing after thing not going your way.
It's just those mistakes that start cascading. We didn't have enough time to build out the back, and now we started building out that back, bang, instantly spawned on, and we're just knocked off. Like, it's just so tough to get out of those cycles, and those are the biggest things that Beef Salad can gain time on right now and extend that lead.
Whoa, 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 they're also going to fall.
Oh, we take a slip trying to grab that rod. I don't even know if it dropped.
Yeah, something else I wanted to mention too, Silver. I mean, Beef blinded on one rod here. What's kind of the thought process on when you're blinding with rods? It's just kind of as soon as possible there. I find it, I mean, there obviously was room to build out more with Solson, and they decided to blind first.
Yeah, I don't love the play. I know Beef Salad is really, really
bit peculiar.
It's like weird because you can decide on how much
26
how many
pearls
rods
for
you wanna
Aquacore.
blind on based on like a lot of different factors, but
Out
Beef
the
Salad
mission,
always
true.
blinds really early. Just that's their playstyle. Like it's just if this next spawn cycle hits and all 4 rods drop, I'm out. I'm not losing any time at the spawner. You know what I mean? But if somebody, you know, Feinberg or whatever, you see Feinberg building out like a big like 2x2. Feinberg's playing for a more consistent play and like more average blaze rates. And so, yeah, it's like kind of a big decision that you can make. And Beef Salad always blinds really, really quickly, but we'll see. Like, we're going for some strays. We're trying to leave off strays. Leaving off strays
like
is so
3 up
nice.
to the
Yeah,
left.
they're unhanging that pearl. Already
Really
hitting
nice
to
here.
cords.
Gold pickaxes as well for Beef Salad. The pre-cups were so quick. Aquacord also measured, still waiting. I'm not sure how many more rods. We just need one more on the side of Aquacord.
Oh, bro, neither of these. I mean, to be fair, both of these runners have had to get iced for like a
really
whole
strong on this
30-minute intermission,
And
which
it's
does
just looking
stink.
like it's come down to
Is
that
like
weird
super
spawner
stinky,
from
but
Aquacord, bleeding time kind of everywhere, as well as Beef Salad taking slightly different purling. But now he's in the
yeah, I
stronghold.
do remember the name.
I'm really
It's,
worried about this block
a
situation
pinpointable.
for Beef Salad. We have 5 nether brick. Do we have some wool or like
Fuck.
some crying obby extra maybe that we can use? I'm not sure.
It looks like maybe like 15 or so crying obsidian.
It's just scary. Like if it's a side setup or something where you have to crank like maybe 1-8, it's just gonna be. Oh, is that the
Oh,
portal
it might be above him.
Yup. Just exposing the ravine here.
Aquacord doesn't have that many blocks, but definitely does have more.
It's
it does decide that, but the
a
gold
somewhat
pickaxe is also something
pinpointable
I'm
and
watching
often
for. Beef Salad has
misplaced
that, Aquacord does
Petropavlovsk
not, and Beef Salad is gonna be
Kamchatsky
entering,
based on
and
3
here,
huge chimneys.
Way before Aquacord.
That's the name of the map.
Organizing
Yeah,
everything. The blocks are probably enough here.
I mean, he has 13 crying obsidian, so that's like a solid block that you can use to substitute. He can push
Beef was
probably
just ahead the
99
entire
here,
time
decide
in my
just to go
mind.
to 95, place the
Because
gravel right next to the anchors, and it's totally fine.
he was just,
you know.
Yeah, they were
Is
ahead
that
in
no
the
arrows? No, it is arrows. Just deciding not to arrow the first rotation.
in the entry,
Really clean.
and
Another double bed here could
Aquacord
seal
just
the deal. And
like
it is
lost a load of time
Beef
because of the
Salad
plums.
is going to
in my
go
opinion.
up 2-1 in this matchup. Aquacord just getting to the setup now. Not going to be enough, and that is going to be our first game we're sending to a match point.
You know, I think what was the main thing on this seed? Just that weird, awkward spawner for Aquacord?
I think
it
that
looks like it
pearl-
could have been a lot closer.
And the
pearls for
pearl,
Beef
that's a
Salad
good
going
point,
to that,
Curryway.
Going to the fortress, I think, were the standout play for me in that one.
Yeah, the pearls to the fort, like I kind of called it as well. It's just like when there's no terrain like that, you really have to get creative with what you're doing with the pearl. And both of them, like I actually do like Aquacord's kind of exit more. I said the pearl hang might be better, but Aquacord had the extra height. But then that extra height kind of played against Aquacord because he over pearled the terrain, that little like island that you just had to hit. And yeah, it was just like. Just something so small, you know, as that, and you're just down 10 seconds, and then it kind of cascaded into like the spawner play and into like, you know, everything else in that seed, and Beef just playing a little bit cleaner here and there, making up time. And yeah,
I mean, that's very true. That's why we play these best of fives. You cannot decide the better player on the day from just one seed. There's so many micro decisions that go into every
Can you
single
explain the
seed.
difference in spikes based on setups?
So
the spikes for pie charts are entirely based on your
it's Aquacord's
hardware.
pick, Ruin,
So,
Portal, and Village left. What do you think is going to get played?
I want to see a Ruin Portal. I think specifically because
the specificities of it are that you'll get different amounts of loading based on based on what you're looking at in the world. And if you're looking at a spawner, your graphics settings will alter. But if you've got a different graphics card or you've got a different CPU, I think it's mostly about CPU. If you have a different CPU from one PC, like your home PC to your now PC, could arise to be a little problem due to that, you know? Preemptive is GPU based. My fault.
Insane top speed. You know what I mean? And obviously Beef Salad does too. Has had ranked world record.
Yeah, I was saying. I think that was a ruined portal. I was thinking I've seen Aquacord get really creative on villages and just how to get the food. Aquacord is one of the players who loves getting carrots for golden carrots in a village all the time. So I would not be surprised if Aquacord decides to go village here. But I mean, tournament life on the line. Silver, you've been in so many of these situations before where you've played so much, you have the experience. Does anything change in your mindset when one more seed can take you out of the tournament?
You just have to forget about it. There's nothing that like as soon as you start thinking about it, you just start constantly getting in a cycle of your brain. You just have to brush it off.
All right, here we go.
We're going back to buried treasure. We're all wrong.
Beef Salad for the win has to win this seed.
Pretty interesting though. It looks like we have trees on the island, so not funky business there. And it looks like Aquacord is going to be first to the buried treasure this time.
By what? Less than a
What
second.
do we got? We can make a diamond sword here. Love to see that. Very useful, especially if you're going for some stray plays. You can utilize that to kill wither skeletons a little bit easier if you need to. And we're going to be able to make an iron pressure plate, still conserving that little bit of gold that usually doesn't matter, but is always nice to keep just in case trades are really bad.
Yeah, and I mean, I really love this buried treasure. You have so many resources.
Why
Gold
is
axe,
Aquacord making an iron pressure plate?
Just in the game. It's really nice to have.
That's really silly, no? Because you have to make a gold axe. You're not making a wood axe. So you're actually losing more gold. So what Parker just said was wrong. Because he's losing 3 gold in comparison to Beef Salad, who's losing 2 by making the pressure plate out of gold. I just think that's wrong. But it could have just been a miscount or a misplay.
Is this the same ravine?
The ravine is not real for Aquacord. So this is a completely different ravine that Beef Salad's going to. Is it real? This would be a huge factor in this game, and it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Aquacord sees something. It's
Whoa.
some lava down there, so it'll be real. The gap isn't insane.
But Silver, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, it's way faster to have a magma portal, correct? Like in this type of situation?
I mean, not way faster.
Oh, there is
like,
magma here as well.
Oh, and there is, yeah, okay.
This is awkward, though, with the stone. Should be okay for Aquacord here. I mean, the caliber of these players, they make it look so easy.
Yeah, and we're going up instantly on this terrain. I always love, looking up and just getting height because that's just so important. But looks like a difference with Aquacord here. Not 100% sure how far this bastion is.
And another stables.
Yeah, stables, triple through middle. Yeah, we'll see. I think Beef's terrain... I think Awkward's terrain kind of linked back up to Beef's terrain, and it doesn't seem like there's much difference
Right,
here.
is my...
Just
Okay, I'm going to wait till... I reckon maybe this seed will be done, and then I'm going to go for a pee.
Right at the triple. Not going to check either of the double chests. Makes sense. You want to start mining the gold blocks pretty much as fast as you can. But notably, no obsidian in these triples. Aquacord going to be entering now, getting into the gold section of the triple, using the distraction gold really nicely. But as that's happening, Beef Salad is starting to mine the actual gold blocks and is going to be starting the triple D gap.
Yeah, I'm trying to see here. Looks like both runners are grabbing the gilded blackstone.
Low-key, back it up 3-1. I want to see the real semifinal. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, bro.
Worried about this damage, especially with the food situation.
Yeah. Whoa, this is a really aggressive.
Whoa! We are not wrapping it up 3-1, Guppy.
After them, not going to pay off. And that was so aggressive.
Oh, hell no.
I believe, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Beef died in a very similar way yesterday as well.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I mean, Beef punched the pig, and so, like, that pig was just going to be permanently aggroed, and, like, with that hole, it's really risky, especially when there's a pig right
Oh, I'm sorry for the Southeast Asians and the Australians and such that have fucked up time zones right now for the
Yeah, that's just so tough. I was
for the matches.
Health a little bit, but like Beef is super confident in that row. It's just like maybe one of those things with nerves or whatever, and you're just like not
Man,
exactly like
it's
being
so tough.
100% perfect on your timings, and you just get hit that one extra time that makes all the difference. Then you just die. Like, ugh, so brutal.
Really tough there, but I mean, Aquacord looking really strong here. Unlucky on going to the ravine without the magma, and is looking poised to bring us potentially to a game 5 here, organizing the inventory. Beef Salad running all the way back, notably only one dirt block to their name, and is going to have to stop for blocks. Yeah, is going to have to stop for blocks here.
Pyre overlap while mining the logs. I like this.
That's funny. I like it. It might be a little bit awkward getting down here. We don't have a boat, so going to lose, I guess, no health at all. Managing the trees really well. Never mind.
Yep. Bro, Parker's cursing Beef Salad right now.
Top chest, he should have a lot easier time getting in.
The pigs should be mostly trading. Some, maybe not. I'm not sure like how that's looking. It's probably not going to be great. Like the triple golds is maybe going to be traded, but it's just such a tough spot.
Aquacord leaving, sees the fortress on his screen, and I think has managed the food really well. Going to have 2 full salmon for this fortress.
Rather than
here.
2 half
Plenty
salmons, of
explosives.
course.
Everything ready to go. Blaze Bed's crafted as well. Beef finally getting back to their stuff. But how do we come back from this? All the piglins getting a hole now, but Silver, I mean, has lost so many piglins in the way to get back here.
Yeah.
Finally mining this little bit of gold. Beef, not sure how much far behind he is, but Aquacord's kind of cranking these blazes with the diamond sword. Hasn't seen a spawner yet, but maybe it's down this way.
Yeah, I mean, Aquaforce did struggle to find the spawner on the other seed as well. I'm not sure if this is like something where...
Whenever I see a no tools run back, I hear fine whining, make a pickaxe.
I
I don't even know if it makes much of a difference in this situation.
A little bit of trickiness with the wither skeletons, but blocks him off. And this is not the best spawner. You know, there's not crazy amounts of terrain. We'll see if it opens up in any way, but he is going to be pulling off the double blaze bed, clearing out all the fire here. Beef Salad still in the bastion, now doing his pre-crafting. He knows where the fort is. He also got some extra obsidian from a chest that I don't think Aquacord got, so maybe could leave a little bit sooner.
We'll see.
Really nice pre-crafts from Aquacord here. So many overlaps. Killing the blazes now. Going to have the portal. At least 3 rods. Not going to get the 4th. But Beef Salad, while this is happening, leaving the bastion. At least Pearl hanging for now. Hoping to get those last obsidian trades that they need to be able to leave.
He does. He's
Wait.
finally out. 22
Beef Salad fine to just chuck out pearls there. And I mean,
like
yeah,
making
they've got so many pearls. I didn't even realize. Aquacord's already blinded, though. It's probably going to go to a game 5.
Kind of have to lob one all the way over this lava lake. He's got 1 cod. Not sure if he has any salmon left. But Aquacord's got his measurements here. Picking up the ice, swimming down. Had to throw 2.
Yeah, a little bit of time losses. Like,
You should do real lies, real lies, real lies.
That's so smart because the soul sand is a little bit lower, and so you can place the boat on it like really, really easily like that, and you won't lose the boat as well when you break it back. That's really neat. Yeah, it's just like micro time losses that like could add up for Aquacord, like throwing 2 eyes, for instance. That, you know, if it comes down to like a really bad stronghold or choked 0, it matters, right?
I was gonna say, where did that last blaze go? It walked through the portal hole, and then we didn't kill it, but now we did.
Comfortable here, and so yeah, it's not like the most comfortable position, but I mean, obviously there's a massive gap right now.
Aquacord picking up an extra log, potentially for some crafts that he needs to do. I like seeing him break the portal, leave a soul sand in there, just so you don't get blazes going into the overworld. But he's now out. Finds some terrain here, has a gold pick. Plenty of pearls to go. Decent health. And this terrain looks like it's opening back up the way that we came from.
Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, this terrain is a little awkward, and we don't have any more food, so, like, we're just kind of being nice and safe with it. Especially these pearls in the Crimson Forest, like, they could just hit a side of the tree, take a bunch of fall damage. You really want to avoid that.
Always really scary here. I mean, we see now the terrain has finally opened up a little bit, but so low on health, as we're mentioning. Has to boat all the way down here. Should be completely fine. But Beef Salad is not far off as well.
It is
Only
crazy that
one
Beef Salad's
rod
had a
right now,
really
but
good
the
comeback
rates were
in
not
this after
terrible.
dying.
We
Like,
get a 4 spawn here, that will help. But
if it
Aquacord
all
building
goes
the portal,
really badly wrong for
what is
Aquacord
the preemptive going to look like here?
Probably still
in
gonna need to hunger
the stronghold,
reset.
it could be possible.
He's using tool screen. Seems to like a spike up this direction. No, turns around, back to starter, tries a different way. He's offhanded the bed. He's totally ready to hunger reset on 3 hearts. He'll have to take a pearl damage plus 1 extra half heart. Nothing's looking promising here. He's not fully committed any way quite just yet. Now going back to his original decision, maybe second guessing himself.
Yeah, I mean,
and this looks promising. Skeleton though, in the way. Scary. Thought he was going to dig into a cave for a second, but manages to get the hunger reset off.
Yeah, that was crazy, DJ. You literally were talking about that exact situation happening, but
Like,
Aquacord's pretty tass.
Yeah.
Beef Salad, however.
And look at this, Beef Salad's out, heading to Cords.
Maybe.
I think Aquacord picked up a nice spike now,
No,
but it's
oh my
not
God,
this way.
dude.
Wow.
This is an interesting stronghold because every direction seems to be ending so quickly.
And when that happens, you start to realize like where the open directions are. Ooh,
Oh, this looks promising though.
This way. If
Maybe
it's somewhere
down
here to
that
the
left
right.
doorway? No.
3 zombies in the way, so many mobs, so many just problems in the stronghold. Where are we going?
Whoa!
That's
Okay, sauna room, bro.
Wrong lava room. He's swimming back up. He's probably going to have to hunger reset again. And this is just giving Beef Salad time to claw back and make his way to exactly where Aquacord was only a minute ago.
And if I recall correctly, this was a very similar thing that happened in Seed 1. Aquacord in first, and then Ray, and then Beef Salad hit a crazy nav a little bit quicker. So we want to see if that's going to happen again.
Aquacord entering stronghold all 3 times
I mean,
first.
where else can we go besides just like straight this way at this point? I'm not even sure.
I don't know.
There's so
Okay,
many
but-
mobs.
Oh my goodness, 2 skeletons, 2 zombies. You do have the diamond sword, so that's a little bit nicer in this kind of situation. But is this promising? It's got to be here.
Beef Salad had a
and it
little bit of a
is.
spike bottom
Wow.
left.
Finally
Wow,
gonna be able
okay,
to enter
it's just down
stronghold.
mid.
But
Just
watch
straight
Beef
down
Salad's
mid.
POV. Where's he going to go? Is he going to be able to worm his way into competition with Aquacord? I don't think so. Aquacord's in. What's the
Is
zero
this
like?
it? No. Overhang here, a little bit awkward. Has plenty of materials. 8 explosives is very easy, but it's an overhang back dragon, and the tower is not the shortest. 91 silver. This is a little bit tough. Do you go for 95 offset here? It looks like that's what's going to happen.
Keep it nice and safe.
I mean, we've got plenty of explosives.
Dragon
This is a good
Ooh,
dozen.
I bet
eats
the
the
arrow
arrow.
doesn't go through. But we have so many
Nice.
explosives that it should
Loads
be
of
okay. Beef
explos.
did find the portal much quicker, but
Bing,
it's
bing.
not going to be enough. And Aquacord will be
I'll be
taking
back very
us,
shortly, chat.
making our first match of the day at Game 5. Look
Hey,
at
that's
us,
what
we're
I
so
like
spoiled.
to see. We're getting a little bit spoiled, you know. Beef Salad did play that stronghold a little bit better, but Aquacord just having the commanding lead from the death, not dying, playing really well, and that's going to be an 11:44 for Aquacord.
I mean, let's talk about that actually for a second. An 11:44. That is one of the slowest times today. That was such a difficult seed.
And I think it was mainly just that stronghold. You know, Beef Salad found it a little bit quicker, but Aquacord, you know, maybe having like slightly different preemptive numbers. We saw a lot of mobs that he had to deal with there, and you know, eventually got in and pulled off the win.
Silver, one of the things that I see top runners do all the time that always scares me is when you're in that stronghold with like that offhand bed and you are on like 2 hearts and you could just get one shot by a skeleton or something. I mean, we saw that in the seeding matches with a couple of runners like blinding into the dungeon of a skeleton swarm. Like it's such a scary thing. When your tournament life is on the line, you turn the corner, you see the skeleton. Like, what is going through Aquacord's mind there?
I am not sure. Like, honestly, it's just probably like, okay, I need to get this bed down as fast as possible. Like, I don't really like. It's so weird because like on one hand, you want to be delaying your hunger reset as much as possible because you want that saturation for the 0, and it's just faster if you only have to hunger reset once compared to twice. And so like, you want to save it, but like it is just so scary. And like something like in the seeding match when they blinded into that dungeon and just immediately died to a skeleton, both Dougal and Skycrab.
Yeah.
That I've never seen that before. Like, I swear there's just nothing they could do. Like, it was just
it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. We're heading to a Game 5 now. Silver, you predicted beef salad. Are you sticking with your prediction here?
I'm sticking with my prediction.
Parker, I don't remember what you predicted. Are you sticking with whatever you predicted?
But I'll flip-flop. I'll say Aquacord. You know, I think Aquacord will take the win.
I think I would have said Aquacord at the start of this match, but I think Beef looks so good. It's just the deaths. It's just the deaths. And I would have never thought that Beef Salad would die on Beef Salad Hole in a Stables Bastion. Just unbelievable. So I'm very curious. Beef Salad also now does have the seed pick. Going to be interesting to see. We should be starting this next match very shortly with these two runners. I mean, 2-2 stage. I mean, this has got to be a crazy experience for both of these runners on the stage in front of a crowd like a tournament like this.
Oh, for sure. You've got all the noise. You've got all the lights. But, I mean,
you got the bass.
You've got the bass. We've got some loud music.
And here we go.
Now, we'll see if Aquacord can continue his momentum here on this Rune Portal seed. You know, something we were talking about on the last one. Let's see what kind of resources we're dealing with here. A looting. Was that looting?
It is looting.
It's looting too, I think.
So
wow.
This is good. We're going to be able to get so much food here. There's 3 pigs. We'll see if Aquacord finds them as well. That could be a big difference if Aquacord does not get food and beef
I was going to say, Silver, something that a lot of top runners preach is about killing animals first, right? Before you're mining the wood, you don't want them to, like, move away. I'm noticing Beef Salad's doing that. Aquacord deciding not to, focusing on the tools.
Yeah, I don't love it. I'm not sure exactly where this is coming from, but like the one weirdness with this seed, I would say, is we have to think about this water. Where are we getting our water for our bucket?
That's a great point.
This can be a really big difference maker. It does Awkward spot it. Maybe that's why we're looking for water first. Oh no, get some pigs here. I'm just so, like, I would get height here. I think I would get up on this hill that Awkward's going up and just look for some water, like, anywhere.
I did see a waterfall, like, in the mountains, but maybe a little bit far for their liking.
Yeah.
Not sure, but there's just no other option, so maybe you have to commit to something like that. We see some blue, but that's just the hitboxes. Beef Salad kind of going the opposite direction.
There's a far ocean, but, like, you don't want to go to that. I mean, you don't really have a choice, I guess.
If there's no choice, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. This could have been a big difference, but it seems like, yeah, wow. I think Beef Salad is just committing to it earlier. Is Awkward just going to have to do the same thing? Awkward really doesn't want to. It's so far away, but like...
And he's going to commit to this even further ocean.
Oh,
no,
he sees something.
Pool. And this is what he needs because he was behind on all of this routing. Beef Salad is going to be entering slightly faster, but it's not as bad as if Awkward had to go all the way to an ocean.
No, not nearly as bad. I mean, Silver, talk a little bit about when you get a looting seed, does that change your mind at all about anything in ranked, especially in a situation like this where it's game 5 of a tournament? Like, does that change your nerves at all?
I would say a little bit. Like, if I was going up against hacks, I would say, like, okay, it's over. You know what I mean?
He does have a reputation for pulling off the looting crazy speed.
Yeah, but I think, like, I mean, yeah, what we were saying about, like, both of these players just have insane top speed, so I wouldn't be overthinking it. The only thing that I think about with the decision-making is maybe a little less food, but both of them get 10 pork chops, so... I mean,
and they're going to different ramparts here. They are on different triple ramparts in this bridge bastion. A huge 50-50 here for the runners. Going to be checking this just at the same time. It pays off for Beef Salad. Just as
one more chest.
And
it works out.
Wow. Wait, are we going to get a manhunt bridge here from Beef?
Salad? No.
Doesn't look like it. Okay, I was maybe half expecting that because Beef loves going for the manhunt bridge, but... We're both just gonna head back to Chalice.
Yeah, and look at this Chalice. Equalized. It's got like a hat. Like, this is so awkward with the crimson tree here. Oh no, it is kind of fully not covered actually. I was a little bit worried about it for a second.
So we're gonna have more pigs.
That's
so
a great point.
Potentially, pay attention how many pigs are each runner gonna drag into this trading pit. You know, you're not gonna have as much time to pre-craft when you have so many pigs.
Okay, something I like here. Beef Salad is pyring because we don't know where the fort is, so we have to pick the left or the right triple. Which one are we going to play? Beef is going to pyrate, and now since the fort is behind, I guess we can just pick whichever one. But it seems like we're going to do... Wow, different.
Soon for Aquacord, yeah.
So, wow.
I mean, it just, the play, I agree. Like, the play of Beef Salad, like, pyrating at the spawner is such a great play, but it doesn't really pay off there. So Aquacord committing to Soog so early, I mean, that's got to be a bit of an advantage here, no?
I think so, but it looks pretty equalized. And I think the other maybe thing as well is, like, both of the runners don't want to go back to the triple that they already checked because they want, you know, the other side's obby. So I don't know. I think Awkward's a little ahead, but they both have to kind of grab like weird pigs that are away from the Bastion. One thing that Beef Salad has done is like crossbow some pigs in the distance, but I don't know if we're gonna do that.
Hello, sorry.
No, because it aggroes them and you can pull them, but I think we have enough.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
You can pull them in the distance, but yeah, I think we just have enough pigs. We're not going to worry about that. And wow, these trades are really fast. If we were out here, like we could just be out off the next pearl trade, but oh no, maybe some
Looting
string
seed, really?
for Beef Salad, but it looks like Awkward has so much string. But
Yeah, Awkward
how
has
are they
so
missing
much
different
string.
trades, I swear.
He has a ton of obsidian as well. 38
Ooh,
more than
shit,
Beef
okay.
Salad. Not sure what's really happening here. But Beef Salad's got a pearl hang off.
I
Aquacord
like
got a pearl
Aquacords
hang.
a lot more. Aquacord's got a lot more height on this Crimson Forest, and we're going to be able to spot the fort a lot easier, potentially. We're just
These
waiting for
pearls
these
are so
pearls. Comes through for
slow.
Beef. Comes through for Aquacord. Let's see, does this height matter? Beef does have some height. Oh, okay, it's just like kind of in a straight line.
But Aquacord can't really
maybe not.
see it. I mean, there's no sign of the fort at all
Oh my gosh.
for
no,
either runners.
I
Dude,
thought
this is weird.
Beef saw it? Am I wrong? Oh my god, it might have just been
Oh, and there
fogged.
it is.
There it is. But
In the
Aquacord,
open.
maybe, is this a different fort? in
I
the
was going to say,
distance?
this looks very different for Aquacord and might have
Oh,
lost the 50-50 on the pie. Beef
dude.
Salad entering the fort now and right at the spawner. Wow.
That's a big difference in decision. Aquacord's still just going to be lost here for a second.
Dude.
And with the looting sword, it's going to be particularly punishing. You might not even be doing blaze beds.
No,
yeah,
you will not
Aquacord's
be
going
doing it, yeah.
straight to setting up his portal here.
And so nothing for Aquacord. No
Bro,
sign of the fortress at all. Beef
Aquacord.
Salad's going to be taking advantage of this blinding. The looting sword
Just
will, as
fucked.
we're saying,
That's
make it
just
so
fucked.
quick.
It's just fucked.
Wow. Let's see what the
No,
stronghold
that's
looks
just
like here.
chopped, man.
And I mean,
That's
whichever
from
runner
distance.
loses here is just going to be completely out. So for Aquacord fans, this is not looking good. He's still lost in the back room.
I mean,
He
it's not like I have a
couple
massive
things.
support
And
for
it's
either
a
of them.
treasure bastion!
He scanned a treasure.
Oh my god.
Was
Wow.
that his initial scan? Is this a filter issue or?
I think it's just like that off the rescan, and then you pick it up because it's a different direction. It's just kind of diagonal. Beef Salad, I guess, just kind of got a bit better view of the terrain and was able to make this decision to spot the fort. I don't know.
No, it's just because
like,
it's not
kind of
intended. Like,
but
That is
Aquacord
so
went to the
unfortunate,
unintended
going all the way back here.
fort.
Obviously, we'll know the quadrant that the fortress is in now from that
Spots
information.
We
And
can
it's
leave
a
off
really open spot.
strays.
Yeah, maybe that's the play here. We're lowering render. It lowers render a lot. Do we get some strays here? Trying to do some dynamic render distance, maybe. Trying to get anything
I mean,
here.
we saw a long stronghold on the last seed, so it's not out.
Okay, Beef Salad doesn't hit.
Probably not a mismeasure. He's at Y40, having to dig through a wall
Bro,
here. Maybe a
Aquacord has had no strays, by the way. Was forcing 5 RD, got no strays.
Now.
It's
looks like something
fucked, man.
potentially this direction. No, it just looks like a chest spike. Still searching, not getting anything that he likes. If you don't get a spike that you like, it's typically a good idea
And
to
so many
run
withers
around.
for Aquacord here. Close to dying, but is going to be able to be
He gets a
okay.
good spike here,
really
though.
nice spike for Beef Salad, yeah.
Double scanning, triple scanning. Maybe he hears it, gets a really nice spike. Is he just going to start digging based off a spike? No, decides to not fully commit there, trying to find a different path all the way around. This is maybe a little bit of time for Aquacord, but I don't know if it's enough. This door looks promising. No, he doesn't want to commit.
Spike
Maybe.
too big, maybe? I'm not sure. It could be a cave spider, but it looked pretty decent.
Yeah,
If
and
it's
tick,
not
tick.
down this direction, it could be bad. This looks promising.
Oh,
as to where a spike
man.
was. If it's not here, this could start to get dicey. Maybe it was a fake spike. It could even be a zombie spawner spike. Those have
Is that a library? Is this a library?
Here?
Is
Yes.
this?
Finds it.
Something to note as well, I mean, if Beef isn't able to hit the 0 here, Aquacord used so many pearls getting to the treasure. So not a lot of pearls to even get to the stronghold here. Beef is going to get a really nice pearl clip off, plenty of explosives. It's a front dragon, 85 tower, very comfortable, one of the most comfortable zeros in the game, and has everything that they need to beat the dragon here. And this could be it, going to the grand finals.
First bed was good. Dragon's at a nice safe height. We have plenty of explosives. This double bed should get it. And that's,
Beef Salad's in the GF.
Beef Salad will be our first finalist at the MCSR Ranked Live LAN in a best-of-5 duel with
Wow,
Aquacord.
there it is.
Wow. What
Unlucky
a
Aquacord.
crazy back-and-forth set. Coming back from the death in Seed 4, winning in Seed 5 with a sub-10. And we'll be seeing Beef later on today after the Skycrab and Dugile match.
That's so fucked for Aquacord,
yeah, don't go
dog.
anywhere. We've still got some fun matches coming up, and I think we have a player interview
We
as
will
well.
be getting a player interview once they hop off the stage and everything. But oh my goodness, I mean, what a final seed. I mean, Silver, you've played a lot of ranked. How many times have you gone to a treasure bastion in ranked after a bastion?
Not
a
many.
lot. Like I don't think how do you like for people who might not know how rare that is, like 1%?
Yeah, something like that. 1%. It's super rare. I just feel so bad for Aquacord.
Yeah, that's just a crazy diagonal there with the quadrants and everything. But I mean, not to take anything away from Beef Salad, locked in, coming back after the death on the last seed, did an incredible job staying composed, and I think that's been Beef's maybe biggest strength so far today.
Yeah, he hasn't taken many deaths. You know, lots of consistency there. Had a little bit. It was just an
Good
awkward
point.
stronghold though. The scans.
Right. Okay. I'll watch the
bit
interview and then
left,
I'm
I thought.
gonna keep.
But
keep 5 going.
he got there in the end. You know, he killed the dragon. Still a sub-10. We're seeing some really high quality gameplay from Beef, and I'm excited to see him in grand finals.
Yeah, I think absolutely Beef has done an amazing job, and let's give a round of applause to Aquacord. Did a great job, unbelievable stuff.
It's
Really
good to hear
nice
the crowd.
Look at this, coming on
There he
over.
is.
We're gonna say goodbye to Silver.
Bye-bye.
Wait, actually, yeah. Wait, hold on. Come back here for a second because you did such a great job. You did such a great job. Can we get
Yeah,
a round
you
of applause
really
for
did.
Silver
You
as
really
well?
did. That was
Commentating,
awesome.
did such a great job. Okay, now you can go and give the Beef Salad.
Yeah,
You can-
I
there
have
you
these
go.
players on. They're like so smart. Silver saying these things. I'm like, oh shoot, that's like such a great.
Yeah,
play.
it's so great.
Fantastic
It reminds me
commentating.
how dumb I am. It's really impressive. Beef Salad, congratulations. A game 5, you win. You come back after seed 4, dying. You come back and win. What was your mental like going into this last seed?
I felt like I'd been faster on the seeds, and so I just wanted to really not die in the bastion.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Parker, what do you got?
How does this compare, nerves-wise, being in front of a crowd compared to playoffs?
Honestly, it's like pretty much the same. I mean,
Really?
I was
Yeah.
really nervous, like in the stronghold there on that last seed, when like I just don't know where the portal room is for a while.
Yeah. It looked like you almost committed to like digging through a wall just based off a preemptive spike. Have you ever done that? Would you ever do that? Was it a debate in your head?
Yeah. Sometimes like the stronghold just like won't generate a pathway because like there's an older part of the stronghold that generated like before it somewhere, and so sometimes you can dig through there. Like, and I knew it was in that general direction, but I don't know. It
No, that makes a
it's
lot of
kind of
sense.
awkward sometimes.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Talk a little bit about, you obviously had a long trek to get here. The UK is not very close to Las
Yeah.
Vegas. How has managing like jet lag been, and just like your general like being alive, for lack of a better term, like kind of been managing, playing so well in a tournament like this?
The jet lag was fine because I was just like waking up at like 5 p.m. anyway, or like 3 p.m.
Okay.
So it kind of just naturally like worked out.
Yeah.
And now I wake up at like 8 or 9.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's so perfect.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my goodness.
it's fine.
That's funny. Next match, Skycrab Dugile. I'm going to ask you 2 different questions. One, do you have someone personally that you want to win, like just like you're really close friends with one of them? And do you have someone that you'd rather play, like do you want to see in the finals to go up against?
I'd be happy to play against either of them, honestly. I mean, they're both great players.
Have you played against either in the playoffs before?
Actually, I don't think I have.
Interesting.
Yeah, no,
That is
I don't think I
interesting.
have.
So
You've
no
been in quite a
preference.
few. They've also been in quite a few. Well,
Bro,
we should
I
see
feel
an
jet
interesting
lagged right
matchup
now.
here then,
I
either way.
genuinely don't
Yeah.
even know
Do
if
you-
I'm going to make it to the end of the fucking tourney. I actually, unironically, I'm 90% sure I'm not making it for the end of the tourney.
Head to a quick intermission. Thank you so much, Beef Salad. Congratulations on making it to the finals.
I'm so tired.
Oh my goodness. When we come back, it's going to be Skycrab and Dugile. That's the game I just talked about. We're going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you very soon for the next match.
think it's... Oh, wait, this is single in yellow now. I think it's still US. I think double yellow line is way more common in US. Can't remember. I don't think it's Canada. Obviously, it could be. I'm just not sure. That's a maximum 60, so we're in, black line is Ontario? Yeah, what's the east and west, bro? Tell me. Oh. What's the crown one? Blood. I actually don't know the crown one. It might be Ontario, but I don't think it is. It'll probably be like PEI or something, right? No. 670. 670. 670. Probably Newfie. I don't know what the crown would signify. $132 crown. Actually, fully don't know. Stone Road, Douglas. It's the line under that I just don't remember. The line underneath is very specific, like the black bars. I want to say it's... I want to say that it's Manitoba, but I could be wrong. It's Manitoba or Ontario, I think. $132. 129, 144. $132. There's the 132. Renfrew, yeah, that's the one. Renfrew is Northeast 5. Number 132. We were going back towards... What was it? Douglas? Douglas on the 5 Stone Road. Where's Dacre? Dasser. 132. I'm going northwest to Renfrew. Northeast. Oh, does this bend though? Maybe I'm just going straight east to Renfrew. Then the 132 doesn't exist. What are we talking about? Oh, we're here on the 5 and yeah, that bend. So we started down here somewhere. Straight east-west bit of road. Is it here? What road are you called? Reed Road. Yeah. Toughest. Am I Giga Chopped here? No, I can get good info here. On a biggish road. It'll be okay. He says, with confidence. We're driving left, so it's Malaysia, right? got to be on the 3 right now, I think. I don't know where Pulapol is. But we're on a pretty straight... We're like on this road. I think we're on the 3. Don't know where. Coming off to Pulapol. Don't see Pulapol anywhere, and I'm pretty sure we'll be on the 3. Are we really close or something? Check this side. Check this. Oh, really? I thought I had a sign. What the fuck? There is a sign. It doesn't exist in the new coverage. We're on the E8? Wait. Oh, what? Oh. Kuantan and Kuala Lumpur are south. No, that's not right. We're going south to get to the E8. We're going northwest to get. So we've got to be on like a road like this then. That can take us to the E8, but then northwest to get to the Vas. Hello? Where's Pulapol? Frick. Frick, dude, frick. Straight road running like this for ages though. The only thing I can think of is like maybe the T9 works at some point. No. Just can't find a road that lines up nicely. Not even the E8 itself. Yeah, I'm PIDARing for the Bastion right now. No, we have intermission, so we're just doing some 5K'ing while we wait. Two out of 10 Kelly chat message. Dahima's guest house. Just use F3. Oh, wait. You might be right, low key. So jarring that I didn't set a checkpoint. I'm so stupid. Maybe there's some signage down here. I see a sign that way. Could be helpful if I can get to a junction. Even if I can line up with the junction, I know roughly where we are.
Welcome back, everyone, to the MCSR Ranked LAN at Level Up Expo. We are super excited, and I've been joined with a new co-commentator, Nerdy.
Yes, I'm back. I'm back. I'm excited to be here. It's going to be exciting.
It's going to be so much fun.
So, yeah, that's going to be a little bit different from last time, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
Oh, what is... Who brought this guy in here?
It's Danny Boy, everybody.
Oh!
Wow. Hi, welcome to the booth. Yay! It's okay. It's okay to be nervous. It's okay to be nervous. For anyone who's not aware, Danny is an incredible player. We're super happy to have him on the couch with us. We're going to be doing calm down. We are super pumped. We have an amazing match coming up. It's going to be Skycrab versus Dugile. Nerdy, who do you want to see win here?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think I think I'm.
We were on the 3.
predicting
I was right. I
but
hate
I
this game.
want
Why did it
Skycrab.
say about the EA
Whoa.
win?
Yeah.
You hate
Oh.
Duke.
Of course not.
Okay.
I love Duke. I love Duke.
Understandable. Yeah, no.
That's
Danny,
my prediction.
what
What about
do you think here?
Okay.
Where's
Listen, I'm sorry, Skycrab,
Hulapol?
but
Oh, it's a police
I want
station,
Dugal to
that's
win.
it.
Okay, I'm a Dugal fanboy. I want Dugal to win, but I think it's gonna be a really close game. Like I think it's gonna be super close. Like we're gonna see a lot of like RSG versus ranked decisions. I feel like too, right? Like
I think what I've seen from these two players as well. Like I think they.
I can't believe they got a hologram for Dan Danny Boy. Oh,
at
hell
different
yes,
moments
bro.
so far in this tournament. Skycrab has had some incredibly high moments. Also, obviously had some deaths, but has played really well on specific seeds and in specific moments. And Dugal, just the king of consistency, the only person yesterday to 3-0. I'm really excited to see what both of them are going to be doing in this matchup, Nerdy.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. It is still funny to me that Duke didn't have the best first day, and then then the next day had a 3-0, or only 3-0. So, I mean, just absolutely proving any doubters wrong after that first day. And, I mean, we'll see if that trend continues. We'll see if the lower seed trend continues here, but I don't know.
Danny,
it's
you
exciting.
play Dugal probably all the time. You guys have a similar time slot in ranked. I'm sure you guys queue each other a decent amount. What is something that you've noticed from playing Dugal about his playstyle?
Dugal's a very catch-all player. Okay. Like,
How
I feel like
often
a lot,
does Danny Q
his whole
Dugal?
thinking pattern is that like he's trying to make sure that anything that happens,
that actually
like, he's
happen?
prepared for. So it's really interesting because if there's any kind of awkward situation, I lose. Like honestly, I just lose. Like, if the CD, like I'm relatively okay at like non-linear seeds-ish. There's a lot of runners like.
They've played each other 3
kids, a
times
lot
this
of
season,
player
and
that,
Dugal
like,
has won all 3.
He's really good at like linear seeds because he's really new, but if there's any sort of deviation, really struggles. But Duke, even if there's some sort of deviation, like he's still insane at like linear seeds, but Duke plays catch.
What about
so
last
he's, like,
season?
if something's
Well,
off, then
no,
he's
we'll just keep with
that's
this one.
Similar to Skycrab, or do you think because of Skycrab's RSG nature that it's something where it's going to be 2 very distinct playstyles today?
I don't know. It's so hard to say. Like, I feel like it's going to be entirely seed dependent. Like, I don't know. It's so difficult because I think we might see a situation where Skycrab is going to go for some sort of high roll. It's not like a high roll, but it's like a terrain high roll or something that's like more subtle. And Dugal might go for a safe play where, I don't know, like going back through terrain that he already saw that might be slower or something like that. So we'll see. We'll see.
Nerdy, I'm going to throw you on the spot here. You have done a lot of research for this tournament. You've done a lot of just commentating both of these players throughout the years. What's like one thing that you've picked up on for either of them that you really want to highlight?
I mean, I think with Duke, the lowest average in our entire event.
Wow.
901, super impressive. I think at one point this season had a sub-9 average, which is ridiculous. And like we've seen players with like a few games have a sub-9 average, but over the course of like 100 games or something, it's ridiculous to see. So I think he's at 901 right now. So he's pretty close still. Skycrab, on the other hand, just has only played 122 ranked games this season. I think that's really, really important to highlight, right? And with that, has one of the best, I think a 912 last time I saw. So once again, super fast runner, both of these runners, but Duke definitely with a lot more experience, a lot more games in ranked.
Danny, I asked Silver something similar.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I asked Silver something similar earlier. You have experience playing on a LAN before. What do you think is going through these players' minds on the stage, and what's different maybe or similar to playing on a stage like this and playing in playoffs?
I think the biggest thing, which is like kind of obvious, like being in an entirely new environment makes you uncomfortable almost always. I feel like even when you're like doing a test in a classroom versus in an exam like hall, like you're gonna feel the pressure of just like new environment. It's gonna be different. But I think there's like a bunch of other things too.
Yeah, and here we go. Hopping into the first game. Shipwreck. Interesting. I believe Skycrab did have the seed pick because Skycrab is the higher seed here. So very interesting to see that come out. Obviously makes sense. RSG, Ocean, that's probably what Skycrab wants to see.
Let's see what this has to offer. 34 wheat.
11 bread.
Good.
Tons of
Shipwrecks,
iron.
course,
We can
can
grab
have,
shares
look at
for
that,
free. No
15 iron
problem.
as well. I mean, just extremely good Shipwreck.
Yep,
to
moving
start
camp.
Yeah, absolutely. Danny, something Silver mentioned in the other game as well. It's important for viewers to know, and for the runners to keep in mind, like the ravines spawn from the iron source, of course. So what's kind of your thought process on a shipwreck seed? How early are you scanning for ravines? What's kind of your go-to for finding a magma ravine on something like this?
I think the biggest mistake that a lot of people make, especially in like earlier ranks, is that they're looking for where the ravine is, not where the ravine isn't. And it's kind of like as soon as you start clearing things, you can make plays like go behind like other islands and stuff like that, because you know that everything else is clear. It has to be there because it has to spawn. What, like how many chunks is it?
10
like,
chunks.
10 chunks, exactly. So, but seed right here, it's just linear. Most seeds are like this where you just see it right off the bat. So I don't know, it's hard to say.
Makes a lot of sense here.
Both runners very in sync here. We see Skycrab just with a little bit of a lead here, but nothing too significant.
Skycrab doesn't have a flint.
Doog crafting that flint and steel and getting into the nether soon as well.
It's basically almost identical because Doog
like
already
neck and neck,
has the
yeah.
flint and steel. So we're going to see what the Bastion is. It's right there. I believe that's
Stables?
a treasure. I was thinking treasure.
Is it treasure?
It could be stables. Both have that
Oh, it's
offset.
treasure, it's treasure, it's treasure, yeah.
It is treasure.
So that's a really important thing. Actually, I don't believe we did see a treasure in that first matchup. So treasure here, obviously, we really got to be aware of where we're going to see
You have to look where the ravine isn't, bro.
Both players having the shears, or the
now
leads from
I
the
get
shears
it.
to build up here. Skycrab going to start the route maybe a couple seconds
That's
ahead of
fair,
Doog.
bro. So
Looking
if
really
I
strong here.
look somewhere
be
and it's
interesting,
not there, then I
'cause
know
don't think any of them
that it
saw the
can't be
forward,
there.
right?
It's
Like, I don't-
somewhere else.
So we might see some. Oh, we're already seeing Skycrab doing some glow dart.
Really interesting. A newer strat coming out, something that both of these runners are comfortable with, and I believe Dougal helped pioneer as well, so something he's very comfortable with. But Nerdy, I mean, so far, these runners are looking really strong and so identical in pace.
Yeah, just like tiny pace swaps here, like you were mentioning with the flint and steel, you know, crafting things slightly in different orders, but overall extremely close so far. No Bastion deaths, of course. Treasure, one of the most dangerous Bastions, right? So
Yeah.
it's definitely good to see these runners go through this pretty much entirely hitless.
Danny,
Yeah, they're
something
both-
that
they're
I
both
pointed
trying
out
to
with
glow
Skycrab's
right
gameplay
now.
yesterday, I think he's
They're
one
both
of the
trying to
players
glow
that
now.
utilizes his offhand in the most creative ways. We see him right now utilizing it as the blocks. He loves using it for gold block and treasure as well. What are your kind of thoughts on that? Do you think it's like really interesting, or do you think it's something that maybe is not optimal but just works really well for Skycrab?
I think it fully depends on the food situation and the Bastion too. I think here, like if I was in Duke's position, I would prefer offhanding food, because like as you're running, you wanna be using like the sprint run while eating during the treasure Bastion. I feel like that's really like there's a lot of situations in the Bastion where you want to be using that, but I don't know, like
W
Skycrab's
glow.
full health, so does it even matter? Not really. It's way more convenient, less hotkeys, right? So
Yeah,
I think it's
absolutely.
good.
I'm also going to put you on
Saving
the
the
spot here
stuff
really
for
quickly.
Garrett.
Really
because
putting me on the spot.
I'm putting you on the spot. That's why we have the top runners in the booths. That's why the top
It's a top runner.
Yeah, you're going to be able to explain this much better than Nerdy and I can. Can you give a brief summary of Glowdar, what these players are doing?
Dude, you're like low-key asking the wrong guy. Okay. You're increasing and lowering the RD. I don't know exactly why, but it like helps with chunk loading so that it's
And
more, like
both
the-
of them of just
the
Pearl Hung
spawner,
and Broke Spawner anyway.
like chunk
So it makes
in the
zero
pie,
difference.
Has a more noticeable difference when you increase it and load the 4. That's like you're kind of like making the chunks like
Dougal
I guess
hasn't
less
broken
lazy in
spawn
a
yet.
way is like a high
Am I
level
insane?
way of interpreting it, but
No, that
like
makes a lot of
Dougal
sense.
hasn't.
Where's the
Oh
other-
no, we got almost.
Did
yeah,
Dougal
a lot
not
of
break
damage there for
spawner?
Doog after
Yeah,
that
wow.
Pearl hang.
Am I
But
stupid?
is
Did I
okay
just?
in
Am I
the
blind?
end. A lot of runners just not getting a lot of string here. I think 11 we see
Low
there.
string. Maybe he knows the Glowdar right. I'm
that
just
is
surprised.
I mean,
I'm
the
surprised
thing
you
that's
go
so
down
nice
there
about
and
the
not
seed, though, for a
break.
shipwreck, that's not always
Like,
common.
why
There's
just not
so
break it
much food
anyway?
on the table here. Both runners are going to have a lot of golden carrots, plus the bread in their inventories, and so many other resources. They're going to have a ton of pearls to throw. So what I'm looking for here, as they eventually will hopefully get their string trays, they still only have 2 total explosives. Now Skycrab's starting to finally get some. But I really want to see how aggressively they're going to be throwing their pearls here. Silver mentioned it earlier. Skycrab loves throwing these hyper-aggressive pearls.
Yeah, 100%.
I think with Garrett's, it's just so perfect. I don't know how many. I think there was like a. Well, look at the string trades now. Like, look, they got
Yeah.
like.
Dougal's still on 11, by the way.
No, but look. Did he get them?
34?
And then
okay.
I think right here.
Bro,
Oh,
he's still on 34.
Maybe Skycrab got a little bit more gold blocks from the bottom.
Yeah, definitely possible. We do have Skycrab now entering the fort, though, so we'll have to see. It looks like Duke actually not going into the lava here. Really.
And look at these strays for Skycrab.
Wow.
This is just
5.
disgusting. Like, this is just disgusting.
Right off the rip, Iron Sword out. There's 6 on the screen. Dugal not even in the fort. And look at the situation.
And a 7th in the distance.
To boat
Wow,
in the lava because he has to eat the golden carrots, not able to pearl. Really unfortunate set of circumstances. While Skycrab is killing so many blazes. And I think, Danny, I actually don't know. I'd be curious your opinion. When you get strays like this, do you want the rates to be really good or really bad for your opponent if you know they're behind?
Okay, well, I think like if you get strays, it's almost always good. I think, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's just always good, I think, to get strays. But it's weird though. It's weird though because if it is, oh my gosh.
Yeah, but this is exactly what you're talking about, right? Like, is this still good to get strays? Where you have to kill these 2 withers to just get to the blazes. You're not activating the spawner. It's tough.
Yeah, no, I think like kind of like the angle at which you enter the fort, like
it's a weird spot, but I think that Skycrab
like,
probably is
generate, and it's just
like
like sometimes you might just get
ahead
3
right now.
withers, 3 blazes instead of your 4 blazes or 5 blazes, right?
No, it makes a lot of sense.
In that spot,
exactly. Both runners now at the spawner though, Nerdy. I mean, what do you think the line is for Dugal to kind of catch up here? Like,
yeah, I mean, the strays could have been nicer without those wither skeletons and whatnot, but overall, I mean, I feel like it's going to be tough for Duke to catch up. The Fortress is tough to catch up time.
Yeah, I mean, these rates are bad, though. It's still only on 4 for Skycrab. I feel like he's killed at least 12 or 15 blazes, maybe.
Really?
They're really bad. I don't know how many.
I don't think he killed 15. I think he's killed like 11.
I think if we want a close game, we want like a buried hard 0. Like look at his explosives.
23 glowstone. So can make only 23 crime though, so can only make 3 anchors.
And then 1 bed. I think I would go for it. I think you have to in a setting like this.
How hard for audience people, like a 3 anchor 1 bed 0 compared to like a 2+2? That's so much harder, right?
Well, you can +2 anchors, and I think both these runners are capable of that. I think at like a 95 standing, I think it's very reasonable to go for if you've practiced it.
Yeah.
But it is like it's a 4 explosive with 3 anchors.
So
like come on, like we're talking like these are the best of the best. Like yes, it's like good for them, but like yeah.
So challenging. Skycrab now leaving. So much food still as well. 4 golden carrots has managed.
Yeah, they're just chugging golden carrots is so free to make this terrain management absolutely fine.
4 blazes here, so that could help out, but it's still going to be just tough for him to catch back as we see Skycrab placing the first of the second portal obsidian.
At Y43, we might see we might not see an I Spy.
I can't tell which side of his hand Skycrab's thumb is.
No great immediate spike, though. Really, quite honestly, nothing looking even
remotely he has a very extended pinky.
Entities making it a little bit awkward, but I mean, I'm not loving anything I'm seeing here. That for a second, there it is.
Yeah.
Let's see what he can do. Oh, I think was that not it?
Was that on the portal room?
Maybe I'm tweaking. But I will say one thing I would like to point out is that yesterday we
yeah,
saw a very similar
oh,
situation.
no. It's just it looked like it for a second, and Nerdy thought so too. Look back at the portal blocks, smack bang in the middle between the iron bars, and it looked like the spawner. That was really funny.
Absolutely. I mean, all this time loss. We've seen a lot of time loss from strongholds in this tournament. I mean, Dugal's, you're saying Dugal's going to chords.
On his way. On his way.
Is this a library? Bro.
Not looking like Skycrab loves anything here. Going back mid again. What could be down here? This is getting relatively deep now.
Wow.
I think it's right there.
Beautiful stuff for Skycrab.
I think it's right there as well, Danny.
One eye and
I think it's right here.
the eyes.
Buried 056.
Relatively comfortable, but it is back. It's going to depend on the height here.
Ooh,
it's fine.
Okay.
91 maybe?
Yes,
You just got 94.
You're so good.
The setup is there. Plenty of explosives. And Skycrab looking poised to take this first seed here. A great double bet. Gonna go for the double anchor.
Woof.
Does an incredible
Very
job
nice,
there.
Skycrab.
Wow. And again, something I'm noticing, not the fastest seed. I mean, this seed was difficult. They were in the treasure for so long.
a 10-30 about for Skycrab there. But I mean, Nerdy has to be feeling
Instant
good.
nav pretty
Get that
much from
first seed up on
Dougal,
one of the, if
Dougal
not
played
like the best player in the
stronghold
world
really
going
well.
into
He
a
was
best
just
of 5.
super
Skycrab's
behind.
got to be feeling great.
I mean, Dougal's first seed loss on in this tournament, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, definitely not the same script we saw yesterday. We'll have to see if Doug can come back against Skycrab, but that's going to be very difficult.
I mean, Danny, both of these players so good. Did you see anything in that matchup that really stood out to you there?
I think, I mean, is it not just the gold trades that was like the big difference? Like, I feel like Skycrab's splits in the 4 was just the strays, kind of. He managed
Dude,
the
it's
4
so
better
late.
in general, but like it was mostly just the strays. It was the gold, and then I guess the terrain to the 4. Those are the 3
I'm
things
really
that
tired.
like really stood
Like,
out.
I'm trying not to
I
fall
think,
asleep.
If it was neck and neck, I think Dougal would have nabbed that stronghold better. I think that like Skycrab
It's
needed to have more
9:30. I'm
confidence
running
with
on
that
like
spike. I think
7
that
hours
spike was
sleep in
good.
the last 2
That
days,
makes
bro.
a lot of sense. I mean, we're going to go into the second seed here. It's now Dougal's seed pick. Nerdy, what do you think he's thinking about here? Going up against someone, I mean, Duke is so good at buried treasure too, but I mean, can you really pick buried treasure against Skycrab?
I mean, I think Doug is the kind of person.
You played in playoffs all the time. Like, what would you relax? When you played in playoffs, like when you were going up against opponents, what were you thinking about for like your seed picks? Were you thinking more about what you want yourself and not think about your opponent, or were you trying to like counter pick what they would not want to play?
Okay, so I think that most of the time, especially in a playoff setting, the seeds are linear enough to the point where it doesn't, it matters, but it's not like a crazy big difference. I think there are a couple things that
I know where that is. I know where that one is, actually.
I think he is the fastest Desert Temple overworld player. So you're not picking Desert Temple, obviously. but like at the top level, I think that you need to become
Finland.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, and I think that
Bayala is
placing Skycrab with the RSG,
southeast.
his fair share of RSG.
Yeah, you got
he knows his way around a
And
BT.
Kiruna on the E10. That way, 180 in between the two, and Vitangi is on the E45, which is what we're on. 105 away.
Very good point, Nerdy.
180 away.
Maybe you got some.
Probably like here.
Yeah,
though.
Desert Temple.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That'd actually be a really interesting seed type. I mean, we just went Ocean. I mean, the enters were basically the same on something like that. I always am really interested in like the village aspect of ranked. I know maybe it's not the most popular seed type for like top runners, but I think there is more variation.
This is food. This is beans.
Hey, Flurban. What's good? Thank you for the raid. We are watching the LAN. It's just an intermission, and I'm, you know, I'm taking a break. Is this actually the border? It is actually the border of the E45.
Nerdy, you're a genius.
We're actually
I think
here.
that's the way to go, man.
This is the bridge that I'm on. That's insane. Wow, this is the bridge. So we were here.
Pretty standard. Doesn't I even think I saw some fire for a second for Skycrab.
Oh.
So, I mean,
Hold on.
lava here, pretty straightforward over.
It's gonna be that little bend.
Wow.
But again, not that much Rotten Flesh. We're going to have to see in their inventory how many golden apples they got. I actually didn't see any. One. Just one. So not amazing. There are some pigs on the way. I wouldn't be surprised if either runner kills some animals.
I'm like, I'd be surprised if they would kill.
Really?
I think,
Even though it's like pretty much straight on the way to the...
MCSR Gan's going crazy recently. They are.
It's new era.
A whole ass LAN in person.
Hungry.
Another one.
Hungry.
It's beautiful.
Maybe that's the case. We're going to see here. Skycrab looking... I'm quite curious what he's going for. Oh, just digging down for the TNT. Has everything else that he wants. Dougal, I mean, looking pretty good here. The Stone Sword pre-craft as well. Both these runners... almost identical, but I mean, we talked about it before, Nerdy, just doing a lot of the same things, but in different order. And Dougal did kill a pig.
Dougal's hungry.
Dougal's hungry. Skycrab not. Going to the lava pool immediately.
Okay. No, I think most.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Lewis Fulham Out-Vitational.
It really depends.
And different lava pools as well. Yeah. I'm surprised Dougal didn't see the other one. I feel like this one is a little bit farther, but I mean, they're going to build the portal at the same time. I mean, I'm really surprised. I think killing one animal just for like that, just one section of like curling to
and
the port.
Dougal is probably just
Oh.
going to die here. I mean,
No,
Duke's
this is
dead.
okay,
Duke's
this is
dead. Hunger
okay.
reset.
He didn't lose anything, and he's gonna run back, and everything's sorted in his inventory. But this is
You know what I forgot about too? I mean, as Skycrab enters the treasure bastion, this is like the facial expression grand finale. You know what I mean? Like the reactions we're getting from these runners is actually so awesome. So
True.
they've both been amazing.
True.
So we're gonna see here, Skycrab again. Notice how he uses this offhand. It's so creative. I'm really liking the gold block into, I believe, just the Blackstone once he gets to the top section here. Really unique. Dugal going higher up on this terrain, similar to where Skycrab went, but because of that, lost so much time. But also, like, Nerdy, let's spin this. Kind of a hunger reset? The food's not great?
Yeah,
Listen,
I can hear what you're saying.
This is the problem, is that he's the one that got the food. So it's like...
True. I guess that is also
like,
true.
Like,
And look at the TNT from Skycrab.
TNT.
The TNT from Skycrab. This is fairly new. I mean, Danny,
Ugh.
do this, no?
No, I don't think so. It's
That's
kind of like, it's... Treasure's weird because there's a lot of overlap time. Like, I think this just lets you leave earlier, if anything. I don't think that it actually, like... I mean, it is faster if it lets you leave earlier, but you know what I mean? Like, it's still being overlapped. You still have to trade, so...
Yeah, I mean, notably, that last pig didn't immediately go in the trading hole because it was aggroed at Skycrab for lighting the TNT, but did eventually go down. Dugal going for the TNT as well. Different spot, though.
Wow.
Different spot, notably. Not blowing up nearly as much of the treasure.
I think Dugal's probably got the better spot. Like, Dugal, I feel like, is always... Like, maybe I'm glazing
Dude,
too hard. Maybe I'm glazing
TNT
too hard,
treasure
but I
is
feel like Dugal's
fucking
always on,
unreal.
like, the
These
top
guys
of,
are
like, all the
insane.
tech.
Like,
That
like,
makes sense. You're
wow.
sort of going, it's on your way back. You can overlap the 5-second delay there.
I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think about who's farther ahead. I think I'd rather be Dugal right now. Like, sure. Oh, maybe not. Skycrab is fully
Bro,
out.
what
Wow.
are you talking about?
I didn't realize
What are you
Skycrab
talking
was
about? What are you talking
ready
about?
to leave. At the fort already is pretty low, but is going to lower render for some strays.
No gap
maybe?
though. No gap though. So he still has that if he needs to.
Has the golden apple. Gonna craft up a sword here. 2 strays, 3 strays.
Magma cube. This might be annoying.
Yeah, this is really weird. Now, right next to the spawner, though, so is activating the spawner while dealing with this, but not the situation that you want to be in at all.
Oh, wow. I don't even know how I got on that ledge. I'm gonna... You cannot pay me to explain how I got on that ledge.
Well, good thing, because we're not paying you anyway, Danny, so it works
Yeah,
out really well.
I know.
Tough.
Skycrab here, getting the TNT off. I mean, Dugal, though, now Nerdy, gonna get to the fort, taking different pearls. I mean, Skycrab pearled right onto the fort here, but I think...
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Dugal's food allowed him to play a little bit differently here, take some safer pearls, be a little bit more aggressive, and now we're, at the spawner.
You know what? This could be really good for Dugal. Like, this one stray, if... I don't even know. Like, this... If Skycrab gets a spawn here, this could be really good for Dugal.
We're going to see Dugal going for the Pyro TNT, the Stone Sword. Pretty close here. Skycrab only one.
Like, Dugal's brought back some time after the death, but, like, I still think he's substantially behind.
It's always just interesting to keep an eye on here. As you guys said, there was kind of a hunger reset and also got food. So, I mean, in theory, he should be doing well. But
gonna have to eat the gabble here, though. Not gonna have it for purling to the cords. I mean, that could be a big difference. Skycrab still has his.
Oh, wow. Skycrab gets knocked off there. I think all the time's pretty much back to even.
Really, like, making good use out of the rotten flesh right now. Like, I feel like, dude, he's like half health with like apple still and 12 flesh. They started with like 20 flesh or something. No, like it was not that much.
No, really impressive. It was 20, I think. Going to be grabbing the measurement here. Lights out. Dugal also measuring, though. 2 rods behind. And Skycrab notably having to throw a second eye. Dugal not. So that's a little bit
Dugal not grabbing food. That's fine. I mean, he's still got gapple absorption.
So I could be
lots
wrong,
of rotten
but I
flesh. He
think
should be
Skycrab
fine,
got a
but
spawn with
interesting.
police on his spawner. So Dugal, there's a chance that their waves, I don't know, it depends on the next
be a
waves,
little
but
bit different, yeah.
no, Dugal might be closer than we think.
And also, something I want to point out, I believe they just threw their pearl hangs at slightly different angles. Dugal aiming for this, like, soul sand,
I'm so tired.
terrain thing, and Skycrab throwing
I really
much
need a
more to the
nap.
left.
I really need to sleep. I'm not operating at any functional
eyes
capacity
covers.
right now.
Ow.
Wow, what a pearl onto the basalt. I mean, that was...
Hi, TJ.
This is Beam.
I hope you won your last few thingy games. What are they called? Draftout games.
Is this not high? Like what?
This does seem
GG's,
high.
bro.
Oh, 45.
You see, this is like the RSG versus
Finish
Rangers. I
1200.
feel like,
Toughest.
And misses.
Yeah, exactly.
Gonna dig down here.
Gold
Gold pickaxe,
not that bad.
though.
Gold pickaxe makes it like significantly better, I think. Oh, not when you hit iron though. I think.
Is he gonna miss? Oh no, okay. I
No,
got
no.
scared for a second there.
No, Nerdy, listen. Nobody's missing in 2026. Nobody's missing.
Okay, it scared me. He was getting low on the Y there, you know.
But look at this, Dougal, the bridging. I mean, we haven't really mentioned that with Dougal. Obviously, incredible, but is going to be
Skycrab still
way
has the
under here,
gapple, dude.
Way lower, so should hit stronghold. And I mean, how I talked a little bit about silver with this, Danny, but how does like missing stronghold, especially when you're so high up, like does that really mess with your preemptive? I mean, I guess not. Skycrab's in the portal room, looking pretty good for him.
Did not
Duke still missed.
Duke still missed. Yeah. Wow, I can't. Never mind that. No, never mind that.
Should be full HP, right? Yeah, lovely work.
7 here. It's a front 1 and 8, very comfortable. 43 nether brick to work with here. So this is very
92?
safe for
Yeah,
Skycrab.
91.
Maybe a little bit nervous on the bridge, but feels pretty good. Going up, plenty of explosives, plenty of time as well, and has a chance to go up 2-0 on Dougal here if the 0 works out. The first bet is good. Dougal still, or just getting to the portal room now. But I mean, Skycrab's looking really good here. Has the
no
2
more
anchors
arrows.
to finish off with. But that was not a great anchor. That was not a great anchor.
No more arrows.
We have one more anchor.
Oh, on fire! On fire!
And we're fine.
Oh my god, fire raise. Oh my god, wow.
What a crazy finish for
What an
Skycrab
insane
there.
ending. Holy shit.
Unbelievable to clutch it out. Placing the last anchor out of his setup. Just absolutely unbelievable.
Wow. You can
and
see on his
soak
look
it
on his
in,
face,
yeah. Up 2-0 on
my.
Dougal. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Yeah.
That
Great
was
stuff.
insane.
Great
That
stuff
was
from
nuts.
Skycrab, able to handle the pressure of that pretty
2-0
dicey zero there.
Skycrab.
Absolutely.
I think just didn't have very many arrows, and so it just got maybe threw him off a little bit
Oh my
there.
god,
but
I'm
overall,
so
was able to clutch
tired.
it up
Ah.
and handle that perfectly well.
Danny, we talked about this a little bit before. I mean, in that first day, the seeding matches, Skycrab was so hit or miss. I think died twice, maybe even 3 times in those seeds. But today has really locked in, looks lights out.
I think we saw this with Dougal too. I think it's a completely different game when you're playing against a bunch of people versus just the one person. Like it feels like, I don't know. Thank you. But it feels totally different. Like formats like LCQ, Midseason Showdown.
If
you
dude
feel
gets
pressure to be
3-0'd,
as fast
I'm
as the
leaving.
fastest person, and it gets to you. I feel like it has to get to you. But when it's a 1v1 and your opponent isn't getting in as many advancements, you can probably figure out what's going on. So, yeah.
No, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, Nerdy here. Dougal down 0-2 now. Talk to me. You're Dougal's coach.
Okay.
What are you telling him right now?
I mean, I feel like to be a great player, you need to be in these situations and be able to handle the pressure, right?
Yes.
So if Duke wants to prove himself, this is his chance. Danny's laughing at everything I'm saying here.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, I wasn't even. I was laughing at Curry's question.
Curry said, you're Dougal's coach. I would have burst out laughing too.
All right. Come on, Danny.
Okay, do you like this question more, Danny? You've been down 0-2 a lot of times in playoffs. What do you think is
Oh!
There's a lot of people watching.
Oh,
What are you
shit.
trying to do?
No. But like, no, seriously. Like, how do you like? This is a scary spot. I mean, especially like.
Oh my god, bro.
Like, who cares anymore? I gotta do this. I just gotta do this. You can't focus on the last matches. I feel like that's so obvious. You just have to like mentally. As soon as you're.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot here. Sorry, I'm cutting you off. Silver said the same thing. What does that really mean? Like, how difficult is that? Like, for either you or do you think for other people to really like take that last match out?
Listen, you gotta drop the emotions and you gotta think about how awesome it would be if you were to come back. You gotta just be like,
it would be pretty awesome. We're going to a buried treasure here. I like that seed pick a lot.
Dougal's tournament life on the line here, match point. It's gonna be exciting.
It's gonna be super exciting. And something to note here: both runners struggling a bit.
Insane
no spikes.
task overlap.
So
I need constant
but
I need constant brain rot right now because otherwise I will literally fall asleep at my desk.
Oh, is it just really far? It might just be really far. Is it not like sub chunk? Oh, is it just really far?
This might be a super far BT, and it's on grass. This is crazy.
This is so crazy. This is actually so crazy.
Oh, and look at this, the sheep play.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Really
Bert.
like
We just have, what is that? Like, that's got to be at least 2 beds.
It's 3. It's 3 beds. It's 3 beds. We're going to see here. I mean,
He said that's got to be at least 2
to
to 9 wool.
Like, doesn't want to waste time on the sheep here.
How late were you up last
Thought
night,
process
bro?
Potentially coming out here.
Like 4.
And
I was at a party.
Against all odds.
You know, it is what it is.
Against all odds.
Different crafting locations here, though, for Duke. Duke getting the crafts off at the singular tree, whereas we saw Skycrab go over towards the
I mean, it would be absolutely crazy, but Dugal technically could just enter from right here. Like, Dugal could just send it.
He might.
He's behind. He knows he's behind. He could go here. Remember, we talked about the ravine stuff earlier. Like, the ravine is going to be closer to this than the trees. And Dugal is going to go off of 1 tree. 4 logs, basically, after the crafting table.
Wow.
And look at this. It's going to be in the answer first. He needs this. He's down 0-2.
Who is this
Yeah,
man?
yeah. It's weird. They also have on their jerseys everything backwards. They also write everything backwards on their jerseys, which I find really interesting. Maybe that's some good luck or something.
Listen, I think he needs this. He knows he needs this.
Yeah, but we do see using the wool there from Duke to build the portal, so a little bit funky there. Now we're gonna be
now you get it.
And look at that.
Yep, exactly that. We're hoping to get some
And look at this portal
here.
for Skycrab. It's a little bit awkward where he's entering.
This is exactly what Dugal needs. This is exactly, like, Dugal's, like, I think, ahead, kind of, right now. Maybe not in quality, but depending on the bastion and the distance, like, it might just be okay.
We're seeing here. There's the bastion.
Oh, wow.
Double, triple stables.
Yeah,
it's
not
a little bit ugly.
Genuinely believed it the whole time until now. Oh.
Thank you. Really awkward here. Not getting anything yet. I'm very curious. I would imagine these 2 runners are going to grab the chest almost in the exact same order. So there's not really any variance here yet.
So I think when you have a triple, you want to get to the triple chest as fast as possible to open the 3 chests and do your route, because that's the highest chest density plus highest gold count route.
Yeah.
With this, you want chests before you start your route because of gold blocks. Gold blocks can completely change, like, your explosive count, your obby count, everything, which is obvious, but grabbing that last chest might seem worth it to skip, especially if you're like, you want the time saving. What is going on?
In the way here. Skycrab's so many pigs in the way. But that's a great point you made, Danny, because I believe Skycrab did get 1 extra gold block.
1 extra gold block, yeah. 1 GB.
Okay.
On the chest. So that's a huge difference here. We're also noticing Skycrab not going for beef salad hole.
Doesn't beef
playing
so
it safe.
Beef hole.
Dugal already getting the trades. And now both runners in a very similar spot. But Dugal may be slightly ahead.
And Duke needs to be ahead here, of course. Down 2-0, it is difficult, but it's good to see him playing confidently. I mean, like, that play we saw was risky, of course, but it worked out.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
It's risky, but at the end of the day, like, a lot of nethers and a lot of blinds have trees, and it's like, and also boat break.
Very tired.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not the worst thing in the world with 2 beds.
Forcing myself to be live right now is so stupid.
It's not bad.
Probably a little suboptimal.
We see here Dugal looking for some obby maybe in this chest, not getting anything.
So maybe going to have to go to the right lower rampart. We'll have to see how much. 10
Only
obby.
10! So, Dave, what's going through your mind here?
Oh,
you know there's no triple. You know there's no triple. You're going to probably have to get at least 2 obsidian chests. You're only guaranteed 1. When do you start thinking about home portal?
So this is the make or break point, is that whether you or not you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it through this seed, and then I might call it there.
Like, it's kind of like you don't want to force something where there's
15,
where there's no. But
true.
Has there been an obby chest yet or no?
I think that was an obby chest. I think
okay, and was that a 5 obby chest or is it 4?
I think that was 5 or 6.
It was 5. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the guaranteed one. This is RNG now, like, and that's what you kind of want to avoid.
Nothing there. Are we going to go for the gap? Dugal's going to commit to it. I would imagine Skycrab might as well, but maybe not. Gets 1 spare obby trade here. That could maybe matter. And it's a double good gap. So what is Dugal going to do
Wow,
here?
what does Dugal do here?
Going back down to the trading area.
He's trying to overlap, I think. Or what is going on?
What is this? He's going to let the piglins go and trade the other gap.
Interesting.
Does take a
this
lot
is
of
really
damage,
aggressive, though.
3 hearts only?
Wow, and Skycrab takes a lot of damage, falling all the way down too. Going to be going through the similar thought process here.
Oh,
Has
man,
a
a
Bro,
Gonna be
I'm
checking
telling
this.
these guys,
Not
yo,
sure
it's
yet.
gonna be my
Look out,
last
it's
seed.
hitting
We're
a
gonna
glue
spend
to
a
the wall.
year.
That's not good, I think.
So what do you think doing this is better than committing a home portal? Because both runners are committing to a second gap here.
It's so difficult to say. It really depends on where the fort is. I don't think they've seen the fort, and I think, like,
no, Dugal 1 heart.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
They only had COD too. Like at any point, do you think about killing something in the stables? Like, do you just try and play off no food?
I really think that Skycrab is going to try to kill the Hogler right now while they're trading. I think that's what's going to happen. But
oh my gosh, so many
Dugal,
pigs.
like, Dugal didn't have the Hoglin, so
crazy.
Do you even need
Crazy
these?
third match so far in this game.
I guess you grab them anyway.
I mean,
but-
we've seen players enter the stronghold faster than this, and we're still in the bastion.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, it just goes to show how brutal
20
Sable
ups,
can be.
20
but-
obsidian for Duke.
20
Even
up,
raising this pro is going to be on 1.5 hearts in lava. So now what?
I think he's going to death reset, but
like right here with a respawn anchor, like just do it in this lava?
He might boat.
Yeah, he's going to do it right here. So going to build out, make a weird platform. I mean, how many times do you do this in a ranked game? This is so rare.
It is weird,
And
but
Skycrab
it's good.
out as well with 20, and they're gonna. After all that, they're somehow gonna be entering the fort at basically the same time. But again, the story of this match: Skycrab with three strays off the bat, Dugal with 3 strays, but they're farther away. And then what's gonna matter here is where's the spawner? Is that close to any of these players?
Oh, and look at Skycrab strays. Now this is good. This is good for Dugal.
He is not biased.
The magma cube just hit the blaze off the.
There's so many things happening on Skycrab's screen. There's legit 10 Wither Skeletons at least. But look at these strays for Duke. 2 blazes all scattered around. But this is the thing you have to think about. Like, is it worth going for these when you're not activating the spawner? It's just kind of patches of 2. It's not like you have 5 or 6 in a straight area. It's not amazing, but I don't think either one has seen any spawner.
Skycrab strays are going insane.
2s are so weird. Like 2s, if you see like a couple 2 bunches, it's so weird. Like you don't know if it's worth it or not. A good spawner, like, is way better than that. But Skycrab sees the spawner.
And notably, look at the rod counts. 5 to Skycrab right now, 4 to Dugal. So they are pretty good rates. Skycrab might be able to leave off of this spawner. It's going to be really bad if
Oh my
Dugal
god,
can't.
bro.
Skycrab does get 6. There's so many withers protecting this spawner.
Dude.
And a magma cube and a skeleton. And we have no food. It's so crazy for Dugal right now. Skycrab blinding. It's ocean. Not going to be able to get any food or anything like that. Maybe going to hunger reset here. Almost certainly, honestly. Not going to be able to pearl anywhere. So this is just such a crazy circumstance for both of these runners. I think Duke fans want the eye break here because otherwise Skycrab would be able to fully leave. Skycrab, really nice hunger reset. The inventory a little bit all over the place, which should be fine.
Now, does Dugal send the one eye? Do you think?
It's definitely possible.
No
Yesterday, Aquacord sent a one eye and no one caught it. So it has potential to happen.
I think that it's
There's
smart
no
to send
way.
a one eye
I'm
when you're
making a
behind like
prediction
this,
early,
but
there's no way.
when you're 2-1 down, I don't think you want to.
Leaving. I don't know how far the stronghold is, but a great pearl.
And I just think that
Another
Skycrab's
great
going to win
pearl
this. Like, there's just
looking
no,
to land on this
there's no
basalt pillar.
alternative.
Skycrab is going to have to still pre-craft. Hasn't gotten that off yet. And we're going to see what Dugal's going to be able to do here.
Dugal
there is
has
a blaze,
pre-crafted, so.
but not going to go for the 1 stray. Maybe going to go for these 2. Do these 2 both drop? Is it just 1?
I think there's 4 in total. I think there's
Oh
these
my
2,
goodness,
and
there's so
one more
many, yes.
behind.
And both drops
Yeah,
out.
both
Dugal's
drops,
out.
he's out.
And notice the health. Skycrab
1 HP
on
for Skycrab.
1 heart.
Skeleton,
And there's a
skeleton,
as
skeleton.
well on the left.
No.
Chasing
Whoa.
Skycrab. Has to be
Oh, this is
careful
really
here.
bad.
Could very easily get shot, but does avoid it. Amazing movement, but not out of the woods yet. We still are in a Soul Sand Valley. A skeleton can
Bro, look
be
at
around
Dugal just
any corner.
cranking.
Dugal was cranking a bridge. I mean, this stronghold is so far as well. Both runners. No shovel for Skycrab. A little bit of time loss here. Dugal having to go all the way up here, but notably can still throw 1 more pearl and half a heart. But is Dugal at these scores? And Skycrab was in lava somehow. Has to get back up here. And Dugal might be building a portal right now. He is.
Oh my
What
god,
a
Dugal's
comeback
ahead.
from Dugal. And Dugal's
What the
even shovel
hell?
first here.
Great stuff from
How
Duke
did
there.
this even happen?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I think Skycrab went the wrong way to chords
from
initially.
Duke at the end of the day. I mean,
I think that's the only explanation.
The portal's coming out for Skycrab now.
Yep.
If this isn't an instant out from Dugal, it's still anyone's game. There's some light here, but it's not there. And now Skycrab's going to be entering the stronghold. Both runners are going to have to hunger reset. It's not pretty at all. But Skycrab,
not the right, not starter.
Where are we right now? How far back is this?
Duke going a different direction here. There's a light source down this way.
They're both going the same wrong
Has
way.
to put down a bed. Gets it.
Wow.
Yes.
We'll be able to hunger reset.
Oh, Skycrab going down the same way that Dugal did.
And
oh my gosh!
Fire!
And Dugal finds it. An unbelievable play to get around the skeletons and the fire. Will be hunger resetting the portal room. Is going to be fine. Still enough pearls to go for a 0. Has 4.
Just
but
unreal.
What does this look like? It's caged. It's 0-58. This is an incredibly difficult 0 with no gold pickaxe. And notably, on the left side of our screen, Skycrab does have a gold pickaxe.
It's front 1 and 8. It's front 1 and 8.
It's doable, but this is going to be probably like an 88 height for Dugal. And we know the portal room is near here. Skycrab does find it. Dugal falls off the 0. But this is still a very difficult 0. Skycrab's got to figure out something. He wants a silverfish to hunger reset because he doesn't want
and
to
the
throw it
silverfish is swimming in the water.
The silverfish is swimming. Can maybe take like magma
Dude,
damage.
first time ever.
Maybe like do that, but this is all time.
This is the first time this ever happened.
50 blocks. He hasn't gotten a single
and there's
silverfish.
just water now, so has to bring the silverfish through the water. I mean, this is just unprecedented. Can't even hunger reset because of the water.
Oh my god!
The silverfish swam away. Oh
It's suffocating the silverfish. He's suffocating the silverfish.
The silverfish died! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And that was it, but the items everywhere.
Lava!
Wait,
no way did anything burn.
The ice could easily be in lava. And Dugal but might not make it. It's going to be so close. He does.
Oh my god.
But not a lot of health. He can only do 4 beds here. That's the last
He can't do it!
Done.
Wait, no, I think he can kill.
And Skycrab's in the end and has the gold pickaxe and the burrows and the blocks to finish this off. I don't think it's enough for Dugal. Can he finish it off with a crystal potentially while Skycrab's going for the 0? This is absolutely insane. Has to hit something.
Oh my god, Dugal's dead!
He gets killed by an Enderman. He gets killed by an Enderman.
Oh,
it's going to
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is going on?
Oh my god! They're both dead and both dragons are alive. Oh my god! I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
The important thing to take
Holy
away here
fuck.
is that Skycrab still has explosives. Skycrab still has explosives. So
good morning. Welcome to the Fulham Sports Network.
Dugal had 3 anchors. He also had 3 anchors.
Did he?
So yeah,
Okay.
I think so. I think so.
And
or
both
2 or
players
3.
dealing with nighttime mobs.
Oh my god.
I mean,
dude,
like
what did we do
history
here?
lesson. When
What
was
did
the
we do?
last time anything like this happened?
To me, like yesterday, bro.
It's just in a playoff environment, like I can't even. It has to be like the hacks do Toolsmiths. I mean, that's the last time I can think of anything.
Okay,
like
that is a completely different thing. Like we're just dumb in that match. Sorry, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
This is just unprecedented. Like I just cannot believe this situation, Nerdy. Like what could be going through these runners' heads?
I mean, they probably are both just waiting on their opponent to win. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they both think
Crazy
that
stuff.
it's over.
Dugal looking for anything here. I mean, how do we get back? Skycrab in the nether now. I mean, something else that I'm thinking about. I mean, the terrain to get to their portal has to be horrible. Like, it has to be so bad.
So bad. I think Dugal has a lot of soul sand bridged, actually, I think. He's killing some sheep, too. This...
Are one of them only on the mouse and the other on the keyboard?
He punched one sheep. Look, just... Are you
Oh.
watching?
So he just wants one food, I guess. I mean, wow.
Wait, yeah, Dugal's not wearing the headphones.
This is crazy. This is just
I'm
crazy.
really at a loss for words. Like,
I mean,
I just cannot believe this is happening.
I do think Skycrab is in a better position here. I mean,
Oh, for
yeah,
sure.
I mean, it looks like he might be able to just close out this series, but there's been
Skycrab
so
looked
many
at an
twists.
Enderman.
Yeah.
Intentionally,
thought he might
I
be
think, right?
Going for
He wants
Going
the
for a
pearl.
pearl?
This
A
makes
pearl,
sense, but the
yeah.
Enderman is so awkward here.
Dude, I so wish that
Dugal
because they
gonna
traded
make
both
a
gaps in
wood
this as well.
axe. Gonna try
They could
and,
have
I would assume, get a lot of blocks here. I mean, this is a lot of
could have
time lost now for Skycrab. I mean, at what point do you
kept
just
the rest of the
uncommit?
gold
But at that point
trading.
as
They could
well,
have had pearls and fire
Gambler
as
might
now.
chase you and come behind you, and you don't even know. This is really awkward for Skycrab.
Yeah, quite scary. I think that when we saw the terrain nav being a difficulty there for
He couldn't afford to
Skycrab,
make boat. He only
so
had
now having to
two.
do it without pearls is brutal.
Yeah,
Two
this
things.
is crazy. This is just like absurd.
This is so bad for both runners here. And the stakes, Skycrab can still win this game, guarantee himself money, make it to the finals, and have a little bit of a break. Well, I guess no, he wouldn't have any break. He'd be going right into the next game against Beef Salad. The real winner of this is Beef Salad. Like, honestly, like, unbelievable. And Silverfish swam away. Oh
It's suffocating the silverfish. It's suffocating the silverfish.
The silverfish died! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And that was it, but the items everywhere.
Lava!
Wait,
no way did anything burn.
The ice could easily be in lava. And
gotta
Dugas
perch for Dugas.
but might not make it. It's going to be so close. He does
Oh my
get the
god.
benefit, but not a lot of health. He can only do 4.
Dude, I'm just sitting here with
That's the last
open
thing
mouth.
he's done.
Wait, no,
It's not
just
a
open
big
mouth.
kill, and Skycrab
The whole time.
And has the Go Big X and the burrows and the blocks to finish this off. I don't think it's enough for Dugal. Can he finish it off with a crystal potentially while Skycrab's going for the 0? This is absolutely insane. Has to hit something.
Oh my god, Dugal's dead!
He gets killed by an Enderman. He gets killed by an Enderman.
Oh,
It's going to
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is going on?
Oh my god! They're both dead and both dragons are alive. Oh
Okay.
my god! I'm awake.
That was
I'm
crazy.
awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
The important thing.
Bro.
Okay,
Looks like
well, wait.
Skycrab.
Dugal just got a bow from the skeleton.
Here's the problem, though. How does Dugal get down? He has no boat. Neither player has a boat.
Oh, son.
So how do you get down this
Son.
portal?
I don't even know.
They're
You
right
go
next
all
to
the
each
way
other
the
right
left
now.
And then onto the fossil and then down? Both
So,
players are in the same
Not
exact
this,
spot.
thanks for the crime.
Dugal doesn't have wood.
No,
and
he-
Skycrab just turned all of his wood into slabs. I don't even hate the play. It's
Well,
just not possible
this
anymore.
This is actually okay. Skycrab's like lower now. Like even if he jumps right now, absorption hearts, it's kind of okay.
Yeah, I think those.
No,
absorption
this
arcs
is
could end better.
absolutely insane that this happened, and they're still going to be entering back in the end at about the same time. I cannot believe that.
I think if Dugal falls here, it's okay.
No, I don't think. I think this is too high. He's got to get to the fossil. I
No,
think he's
he
gonna die.
doesn't.
He has
He's
to go to the
fine.
fossil. He recognizes that. Skycrab.
He'd be
now, back
fine,
in the
God.
stronghold. The nav was a little bit weird, but it shouldn't be weird enough where they
Oh, maybe he
can't
wouldn't have been fine.
immediately
Lol.
nav it back. Notably, though, Skycrab's portal wasn't in starter, so this might be a little bit weird. Trying to remember where we went, and this could be a big time loss thing, but look at this lava in the way. How do we get around this? Up here, and Skycrab is going to be back in the end first, but Dugal will probably be back within 30 seconds.
Hunger
Lost what
reset
I'm
bed
saying,
for
Ben.
Skycrab.
Oh, but no.
Oh. No,
No
pickaxe.
Look
The
at
end
his face. Look at
zone.
his face. Look at his face.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Look at Dugal though.
Oh my god,
Dugal's
Dugal's 1
on
HP.
heart.
Dugal's dead.
Dugal's on 1 heart.
But doesn't
Dugal
but remember,
has to hunger
he
reset.
is kind of going for an explosive play. Maybe
Zombie
just
in front of
doesn't now. And it's a double pearl clip for Skycrab. So has to mine one more end stone. So they're basically going to be quote unquote entering the end at about the same time. But what does Dugal want here?
He's gonna die. He's gonna die to that silverfish. He's gonna die to the silverfish. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Silverfish, and because he punched it so many times with the axe, half a heart.
Zombie.
Skycrab back. Has all the materials that he wants. Not going to have food, but not really important.
He has so many
And
beds.
it's back in the end. And
Looking good for
now
Skycrab.
the real game happens. I don't know what I would do in Dugal's shoes. I guess this is probably correct. Like
it's just bad. You have to. Like
Yeah, you
there
have
is nothing
to.
else.
I mean, look at this. This crazy half bow setup from Skycrab.
Listen,
We have to get a bed.
there's a world where Dugal enters and it insta purchase.
There's absolutely a world for that. There's a complete world for that. I mean, sometimes,
Getting the bet
honestly,
off.
that happens when, and as someone who's died a lot in the end and having to run back, like, the dragon likes to do something where, like, when you respawn in the end, you're very far away. So it can, like, insta east-west or north-south or whatever it is. So that could easily happen for Dugal, and he hasn't set up Obsidian yet, so it's
that
possible.
might be the perch for Skycrab.
That's the
And it
perch
is.
for Skycrab.
It's a little awkward.
So he's
though,
got to
with this-
get there, but he should be okay.
Oh, and the head hitter.
And has a lot of explosives, so this should be the end of this match.
Wow.
And Skycrab
Wow.
will be making it to the grand finals.
Wow.
After
What a game.
an
What a game.
unbelievable game. One of the most memorable ranked matches I can remember. Incredible stuff. I mean, seriously, to get through that, to stay composed, to know that you have to finish the seed there, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. No! 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 Oh shoot. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's such a cool video. Oh my god, that's such a cool video.
Are we fucking serious?
Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck.
Danny Boy commentating this game.
Woo!
Thank you so much
W
for
done,
coming,
Danny Boy.
man. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you hopefully soon in a playoffs.
See you never. Sorry.
Skycrab, welcome in to the booth. Holy smokes. I don't even know where to start. I'm just going to give you the floor. Talk about that last seed. What's going through your head?
I don't know. I thought I lost. I just accepted lost. I don't know. I don't know.
It's crazy. I mean, how many times has that happened to you, like in ranked matches that you've played, where you've like had to die, run it back, and still win?
Yeah, grand finals next seed.
Never happened. I mean, like, how do you kind of stay composed, like running it back? Is there like, as it goes longer and longer, are you thinking like, oh, I actually have a chance. Like, what's kind of
What
going
a
through your mind later
fucking
on in
view. Hello?
Yeah, I actually do.
It's
'cause
beautiful.
He just never finished. I don't know. So
Yeah.
he must have died too. So it's just a race.
Wow. Someone call Curry Way.
You know?
When was the last time you think you completed a run that started with a 2?
3-0 for Skycrab. Yeah, I was watching.
Like years?
Probably when I practice no resets.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, my goat. Nerdy, what do you got for Skycrab?
Oh, no, man. Congratulations, first of all, I wanted to
Yes,
say.
absolutely.
I want to know, because I know, like, each
Oh,
day,
your
I feel like
prediction
you're
is
looking better
3-0
and better. Are you
Skycrab,
feeling
right.
more confident on stage, in front of people and whatnot? Because I feel like your gameplay is just getting better with each day of the LAN.
Oh yeah, I felt way better this day. I felt like I played the first 2 seats really, really good.
Yeah, no, totally.
I don't know what happened, or I don't know the difference between this day or yesterday, but I don't know. I just played better today.
Yeah, no, totally. I mean, I think you've been playing really good throughout the tournament, but I love to see the improvement. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's all I got, Curry.
Amazing. Yeah. I mean, you're going to be going up against Beef Salad. How familiar are you with playing against Beef Salad, and what are your kind of opinions on them as a runner?
I don't really have any opinion, I think, but
No, it was Dougal Nahan.
Seeing their game plan, they're really good. Really good.
Do you have any, like, I don't know how to say that, but like, I'm going to say, like, best of luck. You're going to do amazing. You've done amazing so far in this tournament. I think you both have played unbelievable lights out. What can we expect from you? Some less of seed 3, some more of seed 1 and 2 in the finals here?
Hopefully so.
Well, Skycrab, thank you so much. Give it up for Skycrab, everyone. Making it to the finals. Playing
Well done,
again very
Skycrab.
soon. Well, when we come back, we're going to have the commentators and another special guest for the grand finals, which will be Beef Salad and Skycrab. So don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll be back very soon for our grand finals of the MCSR Ranked Live LAN.
It's full outer lines, no? Oh, it's T in Finland. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Okay, we're geoguessing in between. How long is it going to take? Bro, it's going to take so long. This intermission is going to be forever, isn't it? Oh. This intermission is going to be forever, man. guess it's Norway. Do Norway have full outer lines sometimes? Oh. Looking at random lakes in Sweden. Trying to fucking find something. Am I not in either? Am I not in any of them? Could this ever be like Sagelva? Next La Liga is Sunday. That was the Minecraft game of all time, bro. Yes. Like a weird bit in Denmark or something, is it? No. Bro, I can't remember. Why am I being stupid? These are vegs, no? That's vegan. This is vegan. I think. Where's Vian? It's not Netherlands or anything. Dude, I can't remember. There's mountains? Oh, fairs. To be fair, though. I am being big stupid right now, though. I should have this. Camera. I hate having such a laggy fucking geo, man. Anyway, chat, I think I'm going to finish off this one. I could just, like, plonk and just go. Obviously, it's probably, like, up here, but it's near a lake, man. Could it ever be something like this? Maybe? Or we're, like... Fucking parking. That game was insane. I'm very happy with how that game was. Like just the funness of that game was sick. This is the GeoGuessr music. Bro. This is day one as well. Like, this is so free. Come on. Husko Commune. Husko Suokan. Fauska. Fauska. Tough. Only for tough. We're going east into Fauska. Probably on this lake it's on spawn. Because there's our train line. But the train line is between us and the train line's here. Right, it's in front of the water. Definitely be here, like here on spawn. Because it then turned this way. Mjonisveien. None of these even have fucking names of the roads. GG, chat. We could also be down here, and then it went like this first, and then across. If I keep going, we could get to the 80, maybe? I've just seen uptime and OMG overworking. Yeah, my fault. I'm going to bed in a second, though. Bro. Trying to find this train line. I feel like that would be so helpful. Oh, there was a sign. Am I stupid? GG, bro. I'm stupid. Bro. Yeah, it was just the fact that it was full outer lines, which made me think full outer is Finland, but at least at first, but yeah. Low-key, we're on a bus stop on spawn. So I think the road we were looking at earlier made sense, right? It's this one. There is a bit of a road there, maybe? That does not line up at all, Lewis. Ha! Lol. That doesn't line up at all either. Oh, shit. Oh, balls. That doesn't line up either. What? GG. I don't care. I give up. Oh. There's the train line. Oh, yeah, I give up. I'm too tired. I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Go enjoy... Hacks stream, I guess. Oh, he's got 2 fucking S's. That's annoying. Let me do that again. Hacking noises. Alright, lots of love, guys. I'll probably be live tomorrow. I'll see you all then.